Alrighty, hey, what's going on, everybody? ChazmaN here, back with not our regularly scheduled Super Mario Galaxy stream, but I figured we'll probably try and finish that up maybe Thursday night. But my buddy Phoenix here, from you might have seen previously on the channel, I don't know, oddly enough, wanted to jump into some Suicide Squad, of which I was kind of excited for. Why did you want to do that, Phoenix?
It's one of the PlayStation Plus games for the month. I actually wasn't even looking for that. I think I'd heard that Stanley Parable was also one, and then I was downloading that, I saw this one was up there too, and I'm like, while it's free and I know it's easy for other people to hop on like you, might as well play it while it's still somewhat relevant before they rip this thing offline. So
yeah,
let's see how bad this thing really is.
I agree with you. I think probably at some time this year this game will probably get pulled. I've been kind of expecting that for a while. I'm honestly kind of shocked this didn't get the Concord treatment. Fox says can barely hear him. I was worried about that. Okay, so I literally put the game audio on my end to its max, so let me know how that sounds. Which I normally don't need it anywhere near max. I don't know why this game's audio is so low.
Can you change it in the game? Go to the game settings.
Oh, could be in the game. No, it's all at 100 master volume. Fox says that's better. I literally have my OBS audio at max right now. 0.0. Well, that's good. At least on the max it's working. Could Deadshot be capable of this kind of leaping? Isn't his ability just shooting really good?
Oh, he's got a jetpack, Everybody can use a jetpack. They use that about elementary school nowadays, right?
How do I use the jetpack?
Special power.
I don't even know.
Right bumper. R1.
Ah, I see. Hold R. So I gotta hold R to climb.
And plus, his natural ability is he's a black guy. Of course he can jump high.
Very edgy. Hi. Lex Oil. Oh, Lex Oil. It's good to see Lex still owns everything here. All work, no stubbies. Make Twish a dull girl. Who is Twish? Oh, maybe it's just some random... He's jumping like there's no gravity, says Veronica. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very odd way to start your game.
I don't know. Got a little further. I mean, it's a quick introduction, but that's not inherently a
just
bad
gotta
thing.
do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around.
Alright, so game, I need to turn you up a little bit. Put you up to 120s. Even stranger than Splatoon. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to mention, Phoenix, is
I'm dead.
A lot of people in this chat are Splatoon fans, which is I don't know why. I've never played Splatoon on the channel. I think right, Phoenix, you're a Splatoon fan. I remember seeing you used to play 1 and 2. I
only played the first one. I never actually got into any beyond that. And
oh,
I
interesting.
Play, super serious, but I enjoyed it. I liked Splatoon. I think I was turned off by Nintendo's online network. Like, I always have lag and it's annoying to have system.
Interesting. Yeah, I know a couple people in here are like big on that Splatoonies.
Oh,
okay. And then, what are they? Octopi? Squids? Same thing. The fan of Fox says I have Splatoon 2 but didn't like it.
But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns, slow breath, and...
Oh, if you didn't see Phoenix, yeah, we've been playing Mario Galaxy. I think I'm
that's how you start that.
Close to being done with it. It had kind of become like a running joke that we were never going to play that game because that was on all of the Squidlings, his fan. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta switch weapons.
Now, are you playing Galaxy on the Wii or are you playing it on the Switch?
Wii.
Was there a reason why? You want the
I didn't even
higher
know.
graphics?
I forgot that I had Super Mario, what is it? All-Star or whatever?
Yeah.
I just totally forgot, and I thought the Wii version was the only one I had. And then I looked at my copy during the stream, and I didn't even open it. Mine is still sealed.
That game's starting to creep up in value bit by bit. Not
really?
much, but
Clean,
yeah, it's only like
as
$60
always.
something.
Okay, I got this. I
Press
got it.
L1
Just
while
can't
in
panic.
midair to kick
Airborne,
it.
afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy. Yeah, no,
It's
definitely
Inklings.
easy.
Oh, whatever, okay.
See,
Yeah,
I
people-
said it was Inklings.
Well, someone in my chat said Squidlings. That doesn't sound cool. That's not as cool.
Well,
Alright.
wait, I think in one of the versions they had like a different race. Is that the right terminology for it? They had like Squidlings and Inklings or something.
Made it.
They had
Easy.
Race Wars and Splatoon.
Yeah, easy.
Real heavy stuff.
I'll show you an Inkling.
Yep, here we go.
Got me some tangles right here.
Isn't that that's them Japanese cartoons with the girls?
Selecting new target.
Booyah. I feel like your audio needs a tad boost again.
It don't always have to be about accuracy, just efficiency.
I'm annoyed they couldn't get Will Smith to voice this guy. He's probably too expensive.
Yeah, I haven't seen the meet of Chris Rock.
What are you talking about? That was the greatest role of his life. I think he was in something recently. I don't remember what it was. No grenade. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring y'all. Let's see.
Shark.
It's really silly and
Shark, you
fun, but
gotta
I still
be
think
nearby.
Splatoon was better than 3. They're both good. The boys were Squidlings and the girls are Inklings, says Phantom Fox. It's just Inklings.
I am in a tunnel. It only
Inklings
has
is
two buttons
gender
despite its
neutral.
length.
You did
Seems
some kind
highly
of
inadvisable.
race war or something
Human
inside your
architecture
chat.
is fascinating.
I'm telling you, they're pretty, what is it, fervent? Is that a word?
Fervent.
Fervent, there you go.
Alright, I'm on to character number 3.
Skylar, what? No, they're just called Inklings. There's no gender term just because I know the lore.
The experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton.
Silly lore
Would
for a
never
silly
ask you
game.
to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must
There's another
be
race called
experienced.
Octolings?
I kind of prefer
Octolings,
pictures,
that was
actually.
it. I knew there was still like second race or something.
You dead shot.
Which one is the lesser race? I'm kidding.
That ain't a phobia.
There's got it. You know, there's one that is in charge. Just saying. The non-canon spin-offs. Which ones are the Inklings? Those are the main ones, right? That you see.
I think so.
Because now I don't even
This come
know.
from the guy who played the first game for like a day. Wrong person to ask.
Oh, I thought you were big. I don't know why for some reason I thought you were big in the game.
No, I mean I played for more than a day. I guess I played it for maybe a few weeks.
Hmm.
Ah, sharp drop.
I do not
Momentum,
like
gravity,
playing
and
Captain
mass in
Boomerang so
destructive
far.
concert.
You're already on Boomerang? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Oops. No, I died. How does he die? Isn't that water down below? I'm the shark boy.
Oh, okay.
Where's-
Yeah.
Only there were
where's
enemies
Lava Girl
here.
at?
That would be a splash.
Who's been chasing shotgun puns again?
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages.
R1.
Less land dweller refuse. Much less.
Okay, so hold that. Press up. Sweet.
Much less resistance than water as well.
Veronica Rose says, intellectually, Octolings are a lot smarter than Inklings, but Inklings are the main race.
So there is a greater race.
There is a greater race. I'm staying out of this one.
Which one is like
Excellent.
with the
I hungered for more enemies.
I'm not touching that with a 24.5 foot pole.
25% bullet? You gotta stay on team check.
Squid Hitler? Squitler?
Whittler.
I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within their ranks.
Alright, I want me to make it.
I don't know what they want me to do. Captain Boomerang.
I heard Harley Quinn moves around like Spider-Man or something weird. Oh, I gotta hold this. Melee an enemy, then quickly shoot them. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do.
Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I want
So
to
I'm assuming that's Brainiac in the background.
You want
That
some
says
real
color.
architecture? I'll show you all the top brute
I
Yeah.
think he's the big bad.
spots in Gotham.
I believe
Oh,
you are.
I already have a list. Would love a true Gothamite perspective.
Quinn's
Like, I
got
like
a point on this
Captain
one.
Boomerang's
Not many
movement
scenic
in
views
theory,
around
but
his work.
really,
Can't get spotted.
it feels awkward.
Floyd,
It's
mate,
used to it.
you ever taken a vacation
Phantom
across the
Fox says,
world?
biologically they share the same genetic traits. No, they don't. No, I'm kidding.
That didn't stop real Hitler.
Real Hitler in that world puts all of his victims into bowls, turns them into soups.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm at Harley Quinn.
Greetings, Deadshot. Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
Wait, sorry, is that Batman's Rogue or Batman's Rogue?
What, me?
Or are you saying is Batman Rogue? And well, I think the actual story of this game is that Brainiac has somehow taken over the Justice League. That's why the game's called Kill the Justice League. So, like, we're the Suicide Squad. I'm assuming brought in by what's her name, Amanda
So
Waller.
tell us all about that big fight just now.
Although I don't think we've heard Amanda Waller's voice yet, have we?
Glorious combat.
I just saw her name pop up. I ran over that.
Okay, so she is.
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental
But yeah, so we're
boomerang
brought
bring
in
it
by
back.
Amanda Waller to take down the Justice League because they've all been taken over by Brainiac, I'm assuming. And I think the four are, Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman, and Green Lantern. Scarlet Twilight says they got banished to the Shadow Realm. That's what happens when you oppose Brainiac. That's what I'm gonna do? Oh, Speed Force. Wait, how does he
Oh,
have
you're on
Speed
Boomerang.
Force?
He probably stole it from
Flash?
Some kind of text thing. I don't know. It's a comic.
Whole chunk of them up ahead. At least 30. Gotta knock them around first to get rid of those
It's
shit.
the easiest, but I like playing as Deadshot best.
Really?
Like, you move around. That's a lot like that. Sure. You can definitely tell that Harley Quinn and Boomerang are gonna take a little getting used to.
Move around. Yeah, Boomerang. Not very good.
Like, I can foresee how he could clear some space really quick if he get used to it, but my part is learning their movement cooldowns.
Quick work for the captain.
Like, I think I can go for like an extra jump, and I really can.
Hold on, when I'm
Reckon I can
midway.
make that.
Okay.
Just gotta put one speed force in front of the other. That's a big un. The Deadshot and Shark can make it. I sure as hell can. Gonna need every drop of speed force I've got.
Hold that for dash speed. Ah, I see.
Boomer, hurry your ass up.
Let's see. Hero makes you fight against octolings because they stole the Zapfish to power the main run. Y'all are still talking about Squid Games over here.
I handled it like a professional.
Yeah, because in the lore, they too had a race war. Inkling won an Octo. Oh, there literally isn't a race war within the game. Interesting. I got the Smash Ultimate Collector's box with all the bonus stuff. Could have a sword. Huh.
Alright, I'm starting with Deadshot.
Does the Collector's Edition come with like a live squid in it, or that'd be pretty odd.
Calamari controller.
Oh, I see. You like throw it and then you jump to it. I love calamari. Okay. So there's 3 down. Now
I already forgot how to
Harley.
move his Deadshot.
Ah, boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
No, I didn't see it through.
So just double checking with you guys. Once again, let me know how audio sounds. Hopefully it's manageable. Hopefully it's nothing too out of whack.
Deadshot's all. You ain't got no self-preservation. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham.
Alright.
Are you puppeting the dead goons again? That shit is creepy.
So where are you at? You're like you're probably in the main game now.
Not yet. After you do your pass with all 4 of them, then you pick your squad member, and then you have to do like an enemy holdout.
I respect your leadership.
So I'm doing that right now, fighting off enemies with Deadshot.
Your weaponry.
Mate, with my boomerangs go,
Like an active reload system. Okay.
including the showers, the dunny,
If Phantom Fox does say there's an echo,
Really not
dang it,
helping
that's
your
kind of what I was
case,
worried
kid.
about.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like.
I don't know. Alright. I'll stop messing with it for now.
Fine, one swing at a time. Whether it's makeup or hurdling at the ground, you gotta trust the process.
What am I supposed to swing? Okay. Detach rope. Okay.
Surprise party? That why you hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own.
Phantom Fox says much better. I wonder. So I do think you might be right. Having them both open might be still fine, but like you said, I just needed to mute that output or monitor it.
Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah, because you've got both sources picking up the game, so you only want one of those going out to the stream.
The weird
And then
thing
you
is
just
though
need
is
to fix whatever's going to be in your head.
it's still weird though, like because they're. I feel like the desktop is still picking it up, but
Well, it is. Like, you haven't changed the fact that it's picking it up. That's not what's happening there.
okay, I kind of see what's happening.
We'll chat about it later.
All right. See, guys, I'm always learning.
This is where you need the computer scientist with you. So you need your IT support.
Yeah, I'm off. See, I'll be busy my whole life. I'm never gonna be out of things to learn. That's why you never know too much.
Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back thrown, swing again, stick the landing.
We.
Hey, you leave bats hanging, Droney? Ah, actually stuck the landing. Not like the junior gymnast finals. Didn't stick that.
So Phantom Fox actually in here, I forgot to mention, he was wanting to play Borderlands 2. I told him I was kind of open to it.
Hello, boy.
I mean, that's at least the best one.
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat.
That's a game you really want to have all 4 people in if you can, though.
I don't even-
Nice chaos.
I feel like
Maybe do like a viewer stream. Like, get
stream?
some other of your viewers to pop in and play with you.
Yeah. So who are you using?
I'm Deadshot.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. I guess I'll go King Shark. Sure. Alright,
So who are you using?
I'm using Shark Boy.
I am very glad I took notes.
Hey, he was alright.
Precise timing will be key.
Okay. Plus that, plus fire shot.
Jeez, I can't freaking tell who's an enemy and who's part of my team.
Yay! I learned how to do the counter thingamabob.
So proud.
I had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
I feel like this lady that's doing Waller, she's done Waller in like everything, basically, other than the movies.
Like, maybe it will be a little better when we're in the cutscenes, but I'm not loving a lot of the voice acting.
Yeah.
It seems not flat. Maybe a little too cliche. I don't know. Like, I don't love Harley's voice. Yeah, it's got me used to
Shoot
the
enemies
animated
repeatedly
series.
to make them harvestable?
Oh yeah, shoot him in the legs and then you
I
gotta
shall
punch
reap all
him.
that this enemy sparks.
I guess the only thing I'm like really looking forward to would be like, this is the last game Kevin Conroy did, so
Yeah.
kind of looking forward to hearing him. What does shield harvest mean? I don't even know. Shoot enemies in the
So
legs.
you've got a shield meter and you've got a health meter. So I guess like if your shield goes down, you can use shield harvest to build up your shield again.
So I gotta focus on the legs? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
at least I had to.
I see. Okay. Leg. Leg. There you go. I see.
Oh, got to get to the chopper moment. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Need more enemies.
Such hallowed halls. I wonder if they had treats in the lobby.
I'm at the Daily Planet.
This Daily Planet was once a
Alright, I think
bastion
I
of
finished my
journalistic
mission.
integrity. Now look at what's become of it. Journalism
Yeah.
is
Panda Fox says you have to
highest
melee
calling
them to
one
get them
can
to. Yeah, I
have.
see.
Inform others, to shed light on misdeeds, to gossip.
Now I'm getting the
More
7
gossip
days
can't be the
earlier.
difference between life and death.
7 days.
Even in my home, the words of Lois Lane and Cat Grant are sacrosanct. I am honored to have been able to pass through this space, though I am disappointed in the lack of treats.
So who is King Shark even the enemy of? Is he a Flash villain or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey,
I think he was on the Flash
Those
TV
ships
show,
looked off
so
at us.
sure.
Over.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All of you, move to the objective.
I'm gonna guess
Team
Flash.
shield is up, but it won't last
I don't think he's a
forever.
Batman guy.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home.
Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone.
Boomerang's definitely a Flash villain, right?
Of my youth.
No, no.
As far as I know.
Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X.
Yep.
All right, weapons free. Take out as many of them as you can before I pull you out.
Green Arrow, funny enough, says Phantom. Oh, is King Shark is a Green Arrow? That would be
Maybe that's the
interesting.
show I thought on. Green Arrow, not Flash. It's one of those CW shows.
Charging into battle. I am firing upon Boomerang's target.
Whee! I know it's early, but like everything, like I don't know if it's an art style thing, but everything just seems kind of messy. There's just a lot happening on
Hard to
screen.
read. Yeah, like I don't know if you got to the final part of the mission yet, where you're fighting with the rest of the squad, but I had moments where I couldn't tell who was a squad member and who was an enemy. I mean, I know they have little markers, but in the moment it feels kind of haphazard, kind of messy.
Healthy psychosis, healthy body.
What the heck? Who hit me? Let's see. You have 2 from Batman, 1 from Flash, and 1 from Green Arrow. Oh, you're talking about the heroes? No, just reading chat. I need to turn your audio up a little more. Let's see. It says King Shark is the villain of Superboy. Who the heck is Superboy? That sounds like a pretty embarrassing superhero name. In the canon, he's the villain of Green Arrow. Because there's an enemy called the Shark for Green Lantern. Superboy is a Teen Titans member that shares DNA with Supes. Superboy, not to be confused with the mutated Green Lantern enemy. Great White Shark is somebody totally different. Veronica Rose says King Shark was originally an enemy of Superboy, although today he's more Secret Six, Suicide Squad. Oh, he's an enemy of Aquaman? I guess that would make more sense. I forgot about Aquaman. I think everybody does. You know.
Yeah.
I think the fish forget about Aquaman.
1 minute until evac. Keep fighting.
I think Aquaman's mom forgets about Aquaman. Oh my gosh, freaking helicopters. You get over here, helicopter.
Yo, is life on land not trying enough?
Water, get us the hell out of here.
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Gotta get out of here. Who's aiming at me?
I think we got him, Boomerang.
Fall beneath my fire, Boomerang.
Are you guys gonna help me? What are y'all doing?
I hit harder, shot.
No, I did. I'm dead now.
Later.
Where are these lasers coming from? Laser beam bonanza.
When I say leave the field, I mean immediately. Get to evac.
Oh, she wants me to leave. I'm just sitting here fighting everything.
Come out and face us, tyrant!
Let's see. So after checking, it's in the New 52. He's a villain of Aquaman and Superboy. "7 days earlier." So is this the point where we can play together?
There's a big cutscene after that. I'm still going through it.
Oh. Dude, they just played the Arkham theme. That's such a kick in the face. You give me this game, but you give me a section where you play the Arkham Asylum music, and I go there?
Pulling on my heartstrings, Jack.
I feel like Superman just kicked me in the nuts.
My name is Amanda Waller. I am the director of Argus, a division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make
All I wanted was Arkham 4, and you gave me this.
tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know how to survive.
Thanks, Rocksteady.
Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham. But outside these walls, The world's forgotten about
It's
you,
because the new Aquaman is Superboy or
and
bestie,
you're
says
going to
Phantom.
spend the rest of your lives picking
Super long
nuggets
tutorial, says
out of
Robot.
prison meatloaf.
Yeah, it's still
I
going
could
on my
change
end.
that. I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
that won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night.
No, I ate all my Pop-Tart.
We need one of you. As for the other three, you are dead already.
Alright, just got control of character again.
Show me what you got.
Can I invite somebody?
So,
All right, sorry.
so, makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good. In my experience.
You call yourself the world's
What the heck
deadly assassin,
is
but you
your
never
experience?
killed
And
Batman.
what's the fish doing in Arkham?
Not
You
cool.
got mental health issues, Shark?
Generalized anxiety. But
Alright, I can now do matchmaking.
The ocean?
So I will wait here for you.
Rev Penitentiary.
All focus for one damn minute. This is clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5
Man, I
years.
should be playing Mario right now. I'd have so many views.
Deadshot.
Nobody's wanting to
Being
watch
strapped to a gun?
Suicide Squad right now.
Isn't Deadshot
Hey, you
supposed
could've
to
told
be
me no.
white?
No,
Aren't you
I'm having
supposed to be
fun.
shutting
It's all
your
good.
damn mouth?
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Ass.
Talking
Because
about
you
it.
are
I'm
Australian.
hanging with
Okay,
you and
so
my
we
my
gonna do
besties
the
here in
murder
chat.
each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you. I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody.
I could watch paint dry.
One goes for the
I'd have
bomb.
fun.
Waller comes back in here. See, she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent.
Give me a
I have
fist
grown
bump.
quite
Come
skilled
on,
at.
do it.
Enjoy
You
your
suck, Captain
nothing,
Boomerang.
idiots.
You're not my friend anymore.
Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang.
It's only cutscene.
Yep. They're all just getting out of their chairs.
Oh, well, seems like I have a fun sequence right after. Enjoy. We have some licensed music that's gonna. keep people
Phantom Fox
mind up.
says, "Ouch, Chazman. I prefer shooters over Mario." Well, if only all the other YouTube viewers agree with you right now.
What they need to do is just give Mario a gun, and you get the best of both worlds.
Oh yeah, Mario. What is that one game? What's the turn-based one? He has a gun in that one.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it worked really good for Sonic. Well, they gave Shadow that gun, and you know, he's super popular right now.
What is that gun called? It was like Mario. I can't remember what those. 'Cause there was.
Sorry, Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah, Mario and Rabbit. There was 2 of them. I mean, it's not a bad looking game at least. It's like the character models are decent. Phantom Fox says those aren't shooters. They have things that go shooty.
There are
But yeah,
bombs
that's
in
like
our heads.
those are like RPGs. Not RPGs. What do you call those?
The shark's
RTS.
right.
Yeah, RTS. That's
She
right.
played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
I totally forgot. Did you see like all the Nintendo leaks or whatever? They had like a crap ton of leaks.
Tight spaces.
Which ones?
Breathe.
I think they essentially leaked the Switch 2.
Oh, but they also came back on that like 2 days ago and said, no, that's accurate.
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame.
I
I mean,
didn't look.
they could all be, just pulling shade over our eyes, but they came out officially and said, no, the prototype that got leaked is not an official Nintendo blah 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 blah, and made the third-party accessory company agree to that. So yeah.
There was a bunch of other leaks too. I don't remember. Like for some reason today, just a bunch of stuff got leaked. I'm guessing something got hacked probably.
Sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started right like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber.
It was.
Benefox says, "Yeah, I saw the new Pokemon game is coming soon." Oh, so did that get leaked? Like a release date?
Well, 4 exploding heads are better than 1. Where are we going, and who are we?
I haven't heard about any of these official leaks.
They geared us up to take on an army.
Says Nintendo
Is that big drop kick
Switch
driving
2
the
order
flaming
price
train?
leaks. So price is leaked, and then
I have never
GPU power and a new button got leaked.
Where are you looking at?
Something called Tom's Guide, Gaming Bible.
It's old and it stinks.
IGN says Nintendo 2 Switch reveal date and release window leaked.
Pull that brake lever.
Guys, I know working together would be a train wreck, and you do.
Former Nintendo marketing exec says Switch 2 leaks have company uncomfortable right now. Looks like even Forbes is reporting.
There's also an update on IGN for this game. It says, Kill the Justice League will officially end after the final update. Offline mode and true ending will come.
Of course.
So, they did. So it'll remain playable in online and offline for, continued future. We'll see how long that goes.
Stupid brain bombs! Stupid
I'm curious what the Nintendo price is. Let's see what it is.
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a
Eh,
mixtape.
I don't know. I don't need to look into this stuff. I can already tell you the price. It'll be about $300 to $400.
Congratulations, Task Force X. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of
Let's see. Reese Tiki says first stream to start off late and I still managed to come here late. Oh, you're all good, Reese.
Australian.
How long? We're only an hour. And sheesh, I feel like I've been playing this for like 3 hours already.
Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall.
Reese Tiki has a new profile picture. What's
Get to
up?
the roof
What
of
is
the
that?
building you find.
It looks like Android
Establish comms with
17.
me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
It's a beautiful young anime
These are your
man
orders.
with long black hair.
Ignore
That
them,
must be
slip up
17.
Or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the micro bombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
Okay, plant bomb.
I placed my
Reese Tiki
explosive.
says Android 16. That's not 16. 16 is green. You lie to me.
Try not to get blown up. 3, 2, 1.
Have you gotten to the subway yet, or are you still in the cutscene?
I'm in the subway.
Oh, well, now we can do multiplayer.
Oh, okay. Alright, so, I don't know, send me an invite. 16 has an orange mohawk, says Phantom. Exactly. You don't fool me.
Invite to squad.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Friend. Invite. Did it do it? Switching multiplayer transfer. Yeah, whatever. Transitioning to server.
Reese Tiki says, I don't know my own Dragon Ball characters. Makes me a fake fan.
We should keep heading up.
Fake
I
fan,
say we
fake
put
fan.
many,
Everyone point.
many bullets in that junction box to make our way out.
Oh my goodness, this game makes it hard to do everything. I just sent an invite, it has to change the whole game world over to a server instance. So I'm waiting for that to happen.
You know what we should also play since if we're trying to knock out. Did you ever? I mean, I don't want to play Anthem. But I was more thinking of. Did you ever get to play Marvel's Avengers? I don't even know if we can still play that.
I never did. I don't know if you can.
That was one that kind of like this one where I'm like, I'm gonna play that at some point. I did play Anthem. That was not very good.
Didn't we play for like a day? Or did you play more than that?
I played more than that, but not by a ton.
That game, honestly, at least initially, I had more fun with
it
than
felt,
this. The flying around was cool.
Yeah, that I was gonna say, like, movement felt really cool.
My goodness, still
like
transitioning to a
the story was kind of eh.
Oh, sorry. Just can't figure out how Waller can walk straight.
Alright, now I got a new loading screen. Great. Just a second, it says.
I suggest we focus our fire on that
Make
generator
it
to
live.
gain access.
Fake Dragon Ball fan, fake Dragon Ball fan.
I'm in a server.
Accept
Game
invite.
invitation has been sent.
You know what happens to fake Dragon Ball fans? They get shamed and exiled, sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, we can play with bots? Robot Slayer says, you guys need to start sleeping early. I know that. I can't. You're telling me I'm the guy that wakes up at 4:30 every day, so I know I should sleep early. You still there? What happened?
I'm here.
Oh, do I need to press something?
Did you join the game?
I think so. I see you, Phoenix, in game. I need to press start.
I guess. I don't know. Which character are you?
I'm Sharkman.
Okay, so you.
Oh, it says
right
please
now?
wait.
Please wait. What?
Cannot join the session until the squad have progressed beyond the introduction.
What? It just said it was multiplayer time. Game is the stupidest game. I'm already mad.
So I guess I need to get out?
No, I mean, if you're in the game, just hang tight. Maybe as soon as we get past this explosion.
But it could be talking about me, but it sounds like it's talking about you.
You should be able to join. Because you were at this exact same point. And it
Yeah.
popped up on my screen saying, you can now join a multiplayer session.
Let's see. I wish it was that easy to sleep in early to Skylar. It is that easy. The problem is that I don't. If I tried, I'd be in bed at by 8 or 9 every day. I mean, I guess it definitely makes it easier because I wake up so early. But yeah. That's why you guys always see me hopping off streams at like 8. That's why I get on it like earlier. I start getting sleepy around like 9. Yeah.
So, are you just watching the cutscene right now? Like, what are you able to do?
I'm in like a menu where it shows all of our characters. It just says you're in game and the other 2 characters are bots.
Alright, can you start it now?
Gunsling? What does gunsling mean? Okay, okay. I think it just said join the action. I press that.
There we go. Please wait for them to join before progressing further.
Yeah, I'm in a loading screen. Hey, I'm in here.
Oh, that was kind of painful. I can go explore the Hall of Justice.
That big S on my chest can only stand for one thing, right? Well, not quite.
Green Lantern.
Far, far away from here, there's a planet called Oa, home to the Guardians. The Guardians are
Yeah.
He looked funny. Or he's Guy Gardner. I think he's like a crappy Green Lantern or something. Or he's evil.
Jeez, the voice on the Superman is awful.
I think my audio got lower.
Hey there, I'm Superman.
I made my power ring look a little bigger for you.
Let me know, guys, how the audio sounds. I feel like since I joined his match, the audio got lower.
Using my power ring, I can create all sorts of neat stuff to help me save the day. Once upon a time, I was an architect. Making my constructs is kind of the same thing, except they get built a lot faster.
What? You can join the Justice League and join us inside.
This is so exciting.
Hey, it's by my end.
Anywhere, anytime. And when they do,
Oh, you get to hear Kevin Conroy.
Conroy.
Bat pods are my mobile preparedness units. A little like one of your backpacks. If your backpacks
Rest in peace, Kevin.
Technology.
Not the Kevin we know. Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy.
From my bat suit to my bat gadgets. They can be deployed almost anywhere in the world. That means wherever people need help, I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Another Green Lantern. There's Flashy Man. Mr. Speed. Senor Speed.
If you wish to survive the coming mission, join me in
Hey, Nightwing. Nightwing reference.
Hey, man, watch the...
Ah, shit!
glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back
Oh,
when
there you go.
Doc
That's how he has the
Savant
Speed
tried to
Force.
lift Flash's gimmick.
Oh, a Bat Drone. Get all those references to the characters. She's gonna see Joker stuff, I bet. Poison Ivy. It's Poison Ivy, guys.
Man.
People in my chat thirst for Pam. Or who was it? Was it Reese Tiki that was a Pamela Isley thirsty person? The Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman.
You found the Riddler's hat of invisibility!
Riddler's hat of invisibility.
Where'd the shark go?
Children.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin' jetpack.
Shit. I'd break my damn neck.
Riddle me this, Batman. How did this poo get in my pants?
More like a Deathstroke thing, anyway. Mine.
Wait, how did they get here? Did they just? I haven't been paying attention. Did they just get let out?
Waller sent them on a train underneath, and then it crashed, and now they're in the Hall of Justice.
Oh, so this is where they're getting all their gear from. I was like, what is happening? Why? I thought they already had their gear.
No, it did that whole thing where it's like, this is the end of the story. Oh, but do you want to know how it really happened? And then flashback.
Well, tickle me stupid.
Did the Riddler hat give him that power?
Alright. New toys, load of guns. Let's get up on that roof and get our freedom.
How did he get that power? Was that from the Riddler thing? Or was that already his?
No, I think he probably just had it.
Let's try this stuff
Wee,
out.
Yay,
fly.
trophy.
Wow.
When in Metropolis, yada yada.
Quinn, be careful with that thing.
Can't hear you over how freaking sick I look, Floyd.
Alright, Chaz, use your shark powers.
Alright, I'm trying. Where am I going? How do I get up there?
I'm shocked.
Hold A, press X to pounce. How do I
The
pounce?
tutorial should have started here. I feel like he was trying to like
I
re-tutorialize
see.
stuff.
Not do this.
Yeah, that's King Shark's real power.
Door open myself. But you might as well help.
Inside that huge impassive body is
Wait.
a smaller, more just shark, waiting to get out.
Oh, I see.
Find these 4 little icons very convenient for each character.
Good to get out of that. Hey.
Ooh, he said a bad word.
Oh no.
It's Polka Dot Man,
Just checking.
the ultimate
We're all
villain.
seeing that thing, right? Cool, cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
It was the ventriloquist. He's been pulling the strings this whole time.
Voila!
Get it?
Oh, right.
Pulling the strings, the
What
ventriloquist.
the hell have you sent us into?
Haha.
It's a bloody war
But,
zone out here.
I'm here all week.
Giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location.
So is this going to be like open world where we can kind of choose which of the Justice League we go after? Or is it... It's just... No. You must go after
I
this
think
first
there's gonna
hero,
be-
Why we should go
second
out-
hero,
I think it's
third
open
hero.
world as far as moving around the hubs, but I'm pretty sure the story segments are in order.
Waller is not offering us a choice.
That would be kind of cool if they let you... If there's a little more open worldy and it's like... You could go straight for Superman, but you probably get your ass whooped.
Hmm. But I mean, they had to make this game interesting.
Oh, they failed. I shouldn't say that. I haven't beaten it yet. We'll see. Maybe it gets really good. Maybe this
That's
is
the optimism I like to see.
maybe this will end up being my favorite Rocksteady game.
Hello?
It's gonna be
Party's over.
Arkham Asylum and Arkham City
Blood in the air.
2 and 3,
And
Suicide
something
Squad 1,
strange.
Rocksteady games.
Strange.
Every swear takes shots as Phantom. What was
Is it a
that?
bloody alien?
It's your mom.
Suppose that counts as activating the transponder.
Oh no, purple creatures.
Yay, nameless minions, destroy.
Head crab, purple head crab.
I think this is my concern. I feel like this is just going to be the whole game. It's just shooting these little guys.
I ain't dying.
No,
That's the entire game loop.
no way.
Eyes up, people.
What does that mean?
There's gonna be a lot more to it than that. Shoot, shooty, shoot. I shoot you.
Oh, they feel a lot tankier now than they did in the tutorial.
Alright, I'm gonna do melee. Melee powers, activate. Booyah. Oh yeah.
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
Fire! Fire away. Oh, sorry. The freak was that said Veronica Brainiac. Brainiac, it was him all along. You should have seen him coming. What
Already
the?
fighting Green Lantern?
Hey, is there a Green Lantern here? What the heck?
Out for a few hours and I'm already meeting new people.
What the heck?
This is totally Green Lantern.
Huh.
First boss battle already?
Coming to our aid.
Which one? Is this, oh, what's his name?
Purple jerks, you're in trouble now. Green Lantern.
It's the animated one. Was it Hal Jordan? Is
Hal
that right?
Jordan, I think, yeah.
Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. Insurgents can't touch us. Brainiac says
Hey,
to get...
you keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon it'll be a new planet Kolu. That's been my mission for what, 3 weeks now? Of that and securing loose metahumans. But looking at you, I don't see the potential.
What'd you call me?
Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no meta. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this.
No.
Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please.
Oh no. That's one of those tentacle movies you were talking about, Chaz.
He enjoyed that.
Oh no, they turned him into an inkling.
He did that face before he died. The tongue
It's like
thing.
realistic Splatoon right here.
What's that anime face with the girls when they put their tongue out? Can't think it's...
Oh,
They're like...
Brainiac army. The shark gets it. We shipped out 8 million already.
You know the name, chat. You know the word. Don't act like you
These
don't.
resistors just don't respect martial law.
Like a roller coaster ride.
I was supposed to say that.
Time to rally up with Brainiac. Ready to make the leap?
Lantern.
If Brainiac already has control and is... Why doesn't he just have them kill the four these guys?
Maybe I'll tell
They're
him
already
how we
taken
found
over.
three
Why
metas.
leave the
And
only
one
4
dead
people not
body.
under your control?
Whoa.
Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got
Oh,
off the
Flash
ship.
is still alive. Beta Fox says I will never say that word.
Anyone behind. Let's make you right, buddy.
I legitimately don't know it, but
That's just
I'm not gonna look it up right now. Not a good time.
Waller, send us assistance. Green Lantern.
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up.
The Flash is alive and still human.
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need you prepared to bring
Oh
him in.
man, if you notice, I'm looking at
Path
purple.
across the city. I'll
I see
brief you en
purple
route.
things. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to go to all those purple things.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, I'm going to this one.
Humanity isn't welcome here.
Wee, I'm a shark boy in a shark world.
Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army
I'm
to
a
secure
Barbie
the city.
shark in a
Soldiers,
shark
tanks,
sharky
drones,
world.
patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you, already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
The heck? Whoa, I'm bouncing off.
Oh, I did it. Let's do another one.
City section empty so far.
I am attacking.
Be gone. Next purple item. Must have the purple. I do worry that, like, this is just like Ivanhoe Simulator. Well, we're just gonna be shooting purple, like you were saying, just shooting purples the whole time.
Yeah, I think this is the whole game. Not expecting much more beyond that. How do I break this one?
Target selected.
I've got to fall through the...
Alright, I'm going after... I don't know, there's like targets.
Can't do anything to this one right here. I guess there's an objective marker, isn't there? I guess let's go to that.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Follow you. I will follow you. Enemy location?
Need I remind you, Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets
Hey, go to the purple.
that damn skull ship.
Go to the
Setting a new
purple.
recon point. Go.
Going to purple.
Oh no, it wants us to go the other way.
Going to the purple, purple, purple.
Anything plus.
I'm purple, abadi, abadai, abadi, abadai.
Ooh, I found a purple tank.
Surf's up.
I want that tank. I want that. Oh, I don't do any damage. Why don't I do any damage?
You gotta shoot it in the easy spot.
Shoot it in the no-no area. No, tank. Leave me alone.
The tank has sighted me. I must escape.
Shoot the pimples. Pop the pimples. Ah, no.
Oh,
I'm
low
dead.
shield.
I
Do I have to
did.
actually use that shield mechanic? No, I refuse.
Somebody pick me up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You just flew by me. Thanks.
Gotta shift my ass before this tank blasts my ass.
I'm dead now.
Sorry, I have no shield.
If I hit revive, I wonder what that does.
Uh-oh. My side of...
That's gonna hit.
How is he shooting a laser through the ground?
Where are you at? Oh, you're
Fair at
right.
all? Yeah, like the tank was shooting a laser like straight up through the building at me.
Oh, it is. It's shooting a laser through the building.
Yeah, like clipping through it.
Dude, leave me alone.
Fair at all.
I killed the tank. Yay! Alright, where are we go? We're going to the X marks the spot. There's another tank.
Gotta find some shield.
No, leave me alone, laser. I like how it has like an active reload. Like years of Suicide Squad. No!
It feels weird though to use it. Like there's so many other things happening.
You do not do much damage. Ah, no. You're probably meant to play with like 4 people first. No. How are you shooting through buildings? Oh, they can literally shoot through buildings. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Oh, we're gonna fail. Where am I going?
What has happened to
I
the
never
citizens
fail
of
my
Metropolis?
missions.
They are sand.
Those aren't people.
Okay,
Scientists from the
Anakin.
DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population.
No.
Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers the drones to escape. Continue your recon.
Okay.
So I haven't been noticing. Are we getting XP right now, or do we have an XP bar?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that yet.
I need to pay attention if I'm just like wondering,
If I
is it
killed
worth
that
it
enemy, I didn't
to be
get
going out
anything.
of the way to kill stuff? I don't see an XP bar. That's why I'm like wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of running towards where the markers are. I don't feel like there's a lot of incentive to do anything beyond that.
Alright, I'll do the same.
We gotta get out of sight.
Need I remind you, I literally hold your...
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of,
Free Sticky says to eat bread or muffins.
and,
Muffin?
and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
I guess it depends on what the bread is.
Be worth keeping alive.
As well as with muffins.
Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash.
Blueberry muffin.
Waller out.
Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go.
I guess it depends on the bread. I mean, it could be like banana nut bread or something.
If we go in the right direction. Just
Where
keep
are we
those
going?
numbers going down.
Just point me in a direction.
Boys as good as ours.
Alright, scanning for the flash. Alright, he's this way.
Oh, I see you. Lafayette. He's which way is he? This way? That way. This way. That way. Ah.
Instructions always crumble.
Your bombs are set for limited
Return
movement.
to mission
Of
area.
course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO.
How am I not in the mission
Try to
area?
go AWOL. It's gonna get a
I think I got here first.
Oh.
My gun must be.
This whole world design feels very, like Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah, except it's, I don't know.
And
Like
that's
Sunset
interesting.
Overdrive felt like it had like lines almost you could like follow throughout the city, almost like a Tony Hawk game.
Yeah, like the world
It
was
like-
designed for your movement.
Yeah, this is just me hopping around from big building to big building.
Bracing and counter.
Where we're going,
Find
there's.
the flash.
Oh.
He was here. I can bloody feel it.
Panda Fox says I have 4 habanero cheese bagels. Habanero cheese bagels. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds new to me. Oh,
You
well.
guys get the memo? Big invasion.
There he is.
Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Green Lantern.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the Flash?
What do you think, lady?
Sorry, lady. He's, kind of...
Oh, you can see him running around on the road.
With that giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull Ship.
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me.
Where's Flash at? I hear. Oh, I see him on that building. That's kind of cool. Getting to watch a little bit of a battle. A little bit.
Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
It'd be more fun if I was taking part in the battle.
Yeah.
Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talks
I see
to
Flash
you?
way over there.
Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed. Lantern, wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the league's
Go!
mission. Now
Run!
get over here before I had to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Then here I come.
He's dead.
And they lived happily ever after.
Got his ass handed.
Taking out this helicopter.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Oh, Flash is so far away now.
Bam.
I gotta find the Flash. Phantom Fox's muffin's okay, but I don't care for blueberries. I don't like the texture. You're crazy. You don't be in my chat with that blueberry muffin hate. Blueberry muffins are the best muffins.
I'm partial to chocolate.
Focusing on a new target.
Chalky muffin.
Charging into battle. Boomerang. Claim you've battled Flash before. What can we expect?
Where's Flash? He's like right here somewhere? He's right here somewhere.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
According to the captain, Flash should be here. But there ain't shit.
By my
Let's see. We add anything to it? My personal favorite is cinnamon raisin.
So where's the Flash at, genius?
Banana
You
muffins
wasted our time.
and nuts.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see. Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate.
No!
Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he is a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys,
Uh-oh. Back to fighting these guys.
Waller, the area's hot. Flash wants to stay behind, hold him off. Break eye.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
you know, I'm starting to not like her.
No, don't kill my boy.
We're about to get incoming. You three, stay on the Flash.
A fine target.
New intel. Melee enemies with kinetic shields to open them up. Got it?
New target in sight.
It kind of
I feel
doesn't.
like the game could have started like with all this, like the tutorial, instead of wasting an hour to get
Yeah.
like beyond the benefit of like getting to try out the other characters. I don't know, just so kind of prolonged.
It doesn't really make sense why she would have picked these guys to be a part of her team when she has to like train them mid-mission.
Like that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm being re-tutorialized still.
Yeah.
So
I'm just talking. I'm talking about the view from the story point.
yeah.
But yeah. It's like you guys hit. And you're this team I put together. Punch people to open up their guard. It's like, oh. What am I doing? I'm allergic to tree nuts. What's a tree nut? Aren't all nuts from trees?
Focusing my fire as ordered, Deadshot.
Are there nuts that are not from trees?
Our enemies come again.
I'll give you
These
the
nuts.
nuts that aren't from tree.
Okay.
There.
I got these nuts.
There were survivors. They have fled recently, leaving snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
Veronica Rose says, LOL. I guess it was kind of funny. Flash.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna.
I mean, and I hate to come at it because I know this is a dumb comic book game, but like,
You're mine now, and you're in.
it doesn't
for a
quite
world
make
of
sense to like. I know they're villains, but like these heroes are like your only way of living. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, hey guys. We were just having a little.
Veronica said I'd bag the
No more freaks.
cutout of Batman.
Something.
I think I used to have one. What did I ever do with my Batman cutout?
You gave it to me. Dug up the Arkham City one.
Oh, did I give it to you? Oh,
It's in my office at work.
that was dumb. I shouldn't have given that to you.
Oh, no takes backsies.
It's all good. It was like almost a full size, right? Like darn near, probably 4 or 5
Like, I
foot
mean,
tall.
it's tall, but it's not like a life-size Batman cutout.
Where did I
It's
get that
tiny on
from?
it.
I don't remember where.
GameStop, I think.
Oh.
There's like a midnight release we went to.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh.
This must be the Ben Affleck Batman.
Oh, she landed on the blade. She just ensured she would die. You gotta land on the opposite side.
Go get him, Flash!
Great, now you lost the Flash.
Every woman for herself.
Oh, we gotta fight Batman now?
Damn it! He smoked us!
Drones kaput. Grapples kaput. Bat used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you? Your priority is
I found
getting
him.
Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I see him standing in the middle of the
Ain't
room.
my priority.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
You're
pull your
gonna-
asses to the exit.
Hi, Batman.
Oh, no,
wait,
it was
that
fake
a
him.
cutout. Ah, I was tricked. That was convincing.
Night at the museum. That's Joker. Who is that? That looks like Solomon Grundy, maybe.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Oh no, it's Killer Croc. Okay, they're using the actual Rocksteady character designs. I mean, it's Rocksteady, but I mean they're using the actual Arkham Asylum enemy designs.
Oh, this is spooky over here, Chaz.
Where are you at?
I'm following the markers.
What markers?
There's like a big room of cutouts. Oh,
I
one
see.
of these could be Batman.
Batman allows
Oh,
us
I
to
see
hear it.
Zaz, I see, but yeah, they're using the actual Arkham Asylum. Even Joker from Arkham Asylum when he was in Titan form. Oop, dead lady.
Ah!
I'm taking my time, I'm just looking at all the designs.
There's Clayface. Talia.
Let's see, we got
Roz, Deadshot. Hey,
Doctor
that's-
Strange, Ra's al Ghul, Deadshot.
Hey.
Wait, it doesn't make
Why are
sense
they
why
white
that
guy?
Deadshot is white guy. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why they have two universe?
It's all because of Will Smith.
Talia, rest in peace, Talia. Joker dying.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Freeze. Got Mad Hatter.
Task Force X, what is happening in there?
You hush up. I'm taking in the
Oh,
sights.
got the Arkham Knight over here.
Solomon Grundy, Clayface.
I'm no snitch, but this was all Deadshot's idea.
Poison Ivy.
Basically a hostage.
Ow, he got me.
What the heck was that?
He just knocked me out.
Penguin.
That was weird. He literally has knocked out my character, and now I'm boomerang.
It's tragic irony. I feel like
See,
it's tragic irony.
What's that character? That's Deathstroke.
Gonna take more than a locked door to stop me, Scarbrain. Time for us to check the emergency exits.
Oh, I see you. Oh, there's Batman. Oh, yeah, Arkham Knight.
He's in the rafters, isn't he? Shit!
Oh, there's the Pigman. Pig guy. What else we got here? Batman and Superman.
Come on, Bats.
Did you really get attacked?
Don't be shy.
Yeah, he knocked me out. He like flung from the rafter and knocked me down, and then I changed characters. I was forced to.
Huh. Interesting.
Please don't kill me, evil Batman.
What are we trying to do?
We gotta keep looking.
No, I'm trying to escape. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's putting down.
Oh, he got
me.
you.
Ow. Huh.
Uh-oh. King Shark just got King hit.
Okay, now I'm Harley Quinn.
Bats. It'd be healthy for us to just move on from all of this.
Oh, I just saw him.
Oh.
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
Do you see where Captain Boomerang fell?
No, where is it? Where are you at?
Oh, I don't know how you easily find me. He fell in a very precarious ragdoll position. It's really...
Oh, I see him.
You see me?
Oh, Batman got me.
Oh, I was about to take a picture of it. It was so fun.
Not donating to this museum.
This is kind of a cool section.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist.
Good job, Flash. This punch just shouldn't hurt the Flash that bad. Isn't Flash, like, actually superpowered?
I don't think he's like super strong necessarily.
I always thought he was.
No, he could just use like his speed force to like build a momentum and like punch somebody strong.
But if he's, like, still... I guess
yeah, if he's
no
not
momentum.
moving fast, then yeah, you got nothing.
Hey, my gun's flowing in the air.
On my screen, yeah, you're just a bunch of floating weapons.
Good job, Rocksteady.
Oh, you must have put on the Riddler hat of invisibility.
He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash.
No, there's still a gun floating around.
On my screen, you're literally just like, hold on, don't move for a second.
No,
I'm gonna take a picture.
that's the other guy. That's his
Oh,
name.
that's just Harley Quinn?
That's Boomerang.
Wait, no, that's Harley Quinn. Boomerang's over here.
No, on my screen it's Boomerang. I see Harley.
Oh, mine's the opposite. I see a floating baseball bat and a gun.
No, I just see a gun. He's
This game.
invisibles.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, that's odd. Game design, isn't it magical? Or game development, I guess I should say.
Oh, so now we get to go to the museum and look at everything?
Oh, I already spent the time doing that.
But it wasn't enough.
Oh, but now we can interact it.
Fall of the asylum. Gotham Skid Rows were turned into the super prison, Arkham City.
Oh, it's the courthouse.
Where the only man and Joker's rivalry.
Isn't it like, I hate to say it again, but like, it's really annoying to have all of this stuff remind me of the series that I actually like.
Professional killer Deadshot was hired to
It's just like, why put all this here?
the city's
It's like, yeah, I know, I can go play those games whenever I want.
gathering Batman.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of appreciate the integration because, I mean, it is the same developer and it's supposed to be in the same universe. I mean, they were probably hoping that they could flesh it out and build on it. But just, they're never going to get that chance.
Yeah. I tell you what, it's not a problem to me if this whole game wasn't their idea. You know what I mean? Like if Warner Brothers was just like, you guys need to make this kind of game. If that's the case, then yeah, I don't, whatever.
Well, I think it was.
Kind of neat.
I think that's how this basically played out, though. I don't think they wanted to make this live service game.
Fair enough. Then I like it. I'm just saying, like, if this was like their...
Go to mission.
Chronicler said, bro, wait, am I behind? Oh, what the heck?
It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
Why is Boomerang's just missing? I just see a gun.
What's she doing
That's
now?
funny.
Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
Basically, we're trying to rescue Flash, had him, and we just so happened to run into like a Batman museum. And Batman was in there, and he took Flash and beat the crap out of us.
Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
Or we could go on the Batman experience again.
And my boomerang has glitched out.
Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up
He's
with
got
some
the
bullshit
abilities
ass
of Ditto,
construct
and now he's taking the form of a gun.
You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Identified a new target.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the benefit to killing all this stuff unless... I don't know. Can I go to the menu and upgrade anything? Do I have skill points? I've got 6 backpack points. What does it do? Can I upgrade my firearm? Put a trinket on it?
You know, this reminds me.
Stats.
This gameplay reminds me of like a less fun like Crackdown. Like I think if I were to play something like this, I'd rather just go play Crackdown, where you're like leaping across buildings and shooting things and stuff.
Well, Crackdown, what was fun about that was the collecting of those orbs and then the progression you had. Like this doesn't even have that.
Yeah.
It's just it feels kind of flat. Like your gameplay mechanic doesn't change or grow, at least not yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not seeing a whole lot of inkling that it's going to. I mean, I looked at the stat menu and I guess you can, get new gear, which I'm sure will help you min-max a little bit. But other than that, I can't imagine like the core gameplay is going to change a lot per character.
Hey, it's kind of cool. I'm at the Hall of Justice. It's kind of cool.
Well, we were already at the Hall of Justice.
Was that where we were at?
At the very beginning, when we were looking at the museum of all the superheroes.
Was that the Hall of Justice, really?
Yeah, we were here.
Huh.
And now we're back.
Oh, I see.
I ain't waiting for Waller to come tase me. Let's get inside the inner sanctum.
Get inside your inner sanctum.
Whoa.
Hey, give me some positive thinking. And like a really...
Man, the League's gotta have
All
something.
right, hopefully our
behind
character
that door to help us
deglitches
get out
now.
from under Waller. Yeah, work those back muscles.
Oh, still glitched out on my screen. Harley still has a floating bat.
Settle down,
Oh
mate.
yeah, he's still a
This
gun.
job calls for finesse. Maybe a little...
Oh, I see his finger. He has Flash's finger. I just see a floating finger and a gun.
This entire time.
Be cool, be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
Wait, this has to be a glitch, right? He's not...
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in business.
All right, let's steal this shit.
It's funny, Harley has like a little Batman doll tied to her bat. So like when it's talking, it looks like it's a little toy bat talking.
LMAO floating finger reels, says Skylar. Yeah,
The
odd.
League must have secured this place on their exit. Perhaps we'll have more luck with their computer.
I am the computer whiz. Allow me. So is this place supposed to be Gotham, right? We're in Gotham City?
No, Metropolis.
I was gonna say, this seems more Metropolis-y than...
Try a floating gun, you broke
He
it.
just pushed a floating gun.
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her. Where the hell are the rest of you?
Waiting to strike.
No, get out of here, Gal Gadot. My boomerang's not even there. Is he there for you?
Yeah.
On my screen, it looked like she just threw that at nothing. I couldn't even see what she was looking at.
Explain yourself.
I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
What have you done with Flash?
Batman got him. Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Just a thumb.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking
Chronicler said, wait, I missed it. Is he invisible? Is this a glitch? Yes, this is a glitch.
Let you live
There's supposed to be a
now your friends
a
are
weird
slaughtering the people they
white guy.
swore
What is he?
to
Australian?
Batman.
He's just wearing the Riddler hat of invisibility. So that's the canon.
And Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
They have been enslaved by something terrible. Their minds are not their own. I will find a way to bring them back. We will defeat Brainiac and end this madness. This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Dang.
Dang.
That cold.
Are we letting her just leave?
She is already gone. Like your courage when you are threatened.
She's racist against villains.
She won't do what needs to be done. Can't do it.
She's like, I don't deal with you people.
That's
Only good guys.
Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
It's just a gun. Every time it cuts, it's just a gun.
We've got no chance. I've eaten fish tougher than this bloke.
What?
I knew this day might come. And you better believe I prepared. There's another task force operative on site to support you. Meet with her before you go. That's all. This is Waller. Yes, we're occupying the Hall of Justice as planned. Its security systems will keep us undetected. General, hey, soldier. Keep those sights down.
Hey, it's a base now.
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Don't be sorry. Just keep
Took any bright ideas about pulling a piece on any of us.
We gotta meet with somebody. Oh, is this that somebody?
Oi. Looks like the Shealer let us out of Batman's digs. Oh, jeez. Carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Oh, don't do that. Also,
What is that character design?
That rumble you didn't see, Missy.
I know nothing about hack.
I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike on a nice bomb sending out.
Wait. The bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly. But they do monitor your biorhythms. And because they're electronic, I can hack into them. That's what I do. I'm hack.
Cool. I always wanted a teen ghost watching my
Chronicler said, brother. Ooh. Yeah, it's not a great character design.
My body's the only home I've got left. But really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now.
It looks like she has like zucchinis on her eyeballs.
Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out.
Oh no, I'm thinking cucumber, right? Not zucchini. Like cucumber is what.
Oh, we can level up our characters now.
I just expose the systems. Fight and move with
I
style
don't want to
to build
level
up
up.
a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your
Seems like a
skills.
lot of
But
learning.
screw up and poof, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state. Anyway, the director had your old costumes stored in those lockers. The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us.
Chronicler says, looks like the internet lady from Wreck-It Ralph 2. I didn't see Wreck-It Ralph
Down
2.
to it, Waller ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you Halfwit's orders.
Not a good
Suit
movie.
up and
I only saw the
get
first one. The
out.
first one was pretty good. Deathstroke. Fish guy.
Yeah, right.
They're in my size.
Oh, I can't see.
So is he floating costumes down?
I don't see it. That's what I'm saying is I'm not going to get to see his new look. I just see a gun still.
Cute threads, boys. Real retro. I was thinking something more.
I can't see Harley at all.
Really? Oh, she looks cool.
Oh, you get the same issue you're having with what's his face? I'm having the same issue with Harley.
Yeah. It's just a gun.
I think the baseball bat's funnier, man. Stupid.
Veronica Rose said, first is good, really touching, but second, Ralph, a man child. I just see a spinning boomerang.
Hey, Suicide Squad!
No thoughts, just guns, says Skylar. Seeing green. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. That's 2 hours. Right on the dot what we thought I was hoping for. A decent start. I don't know when. Just let me know when you want to play next. And...
Do you want to play next?
Oh, that's up to you, man. I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I'll try a little bit more. I don't know. I just feel like it's not gonna get a whole lot different than this. So I guess we'll see how the story progresses.
I would be curious to see where it goes, but yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like. I'll set up a stream whenever you want to play next. Just try and give me a day or two to heads up.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm streaming Thursday night, but right now I have that slated as our final Mario Galaxy stream.
Gotcha.
I could always bump that if
Sounds
you.
good.
Whatever.
Nah, I ain't gonna mess with your schedule. You got some adoring fans who need to have some closure with some Galaxy.
I don't know. Sure. Let's see. Vertical said boomerang is now an actual boomerang. Oh, there you go. Works out. Alright, so yeah, guys, I think I'm going to call it there for today. Alright, hey, what's going on, everybody? Enter ChazmaN here, back with another stream of, was it stream number 2, I guess, of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Here with my buddy Phoenix. Yeah, I haven't actually looked to see how long this game is. Probably basic, probably 10 hours. Okay, I don't think your audio is being picked up, so... Okay, your audio's been picked up now. Sorry, I had the desktop off.
Hello.
Yeah, you're being picked up. So, real quick, last time what I did was I went into the... What's up, chat? Sorry. Let's see. So I went into the capture device. We went into advanced, and I think you told me to put the video game capture device to monitor and mute output, right? Monitor only?
Something like that.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's what we did. And it worked really well. Like, I rewatched the stream, and there was no echo. It was great. It's like you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you know. Every once in a while. Apparently, this game, the main story is 11 and a half hours. So,
okay.
We played it for maybe like an hour?
Yeah, something like that. I would say the one thing about the last stream is I thought the game audio was a tad low. So chat, if you guys could, I mean, you guys seem fine with it, so whatever you guys want, just let us know. So yeah, we got Skylar Twilight and Big Boy Beast in chat. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Big Boy Beast. When did Big Boy Beast has been on a lot of the DC stuff? Like when we were going through and playing through all the Arkham games. I think that's when Big Boy hopped on, and Skylar's been around for a long. I think Skylar hopped in during some of my. I think Metroid Prime. This has been a while. Skylar's been a dedicated viewer. Scott Twilight says yes or nice. We can hear Phoenix. That's awesome. Big Boy Beast says, "What part are you in?" We are very early in the game.
Let's see. We got past the point where we could actually join each other's game. We broke into the Justice League, and then it sent us. Oh, where did it send us after that? I know we went back.
It was the Hall of Justice. This
Hall
is
of Good.
whatever that place is.
No, yeah, it was Hall of Justice. We started there. Oh, then we had to go like chase down. Was it Green Lantern for a little bit?
We met
We
Wonder
ended
Woman.
up, yeah, and the Batman was trying to,
Oh, I
sneak
forgot about
attack
the
us in
Batman
that
section.
little museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we basically just made it back to Hall of Justice, which is where we bumped into Wonder Woman, and now she was like, "You guys suck. I'm gonna go take care of everything." And now we're trying to do cleanup, I guess.
Yeah. Back at the Hall of Justice. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm transitioning to the server side. I sent you an invite, but I'm just waiting for it to switch over.
Okay.
Man, it takes forever. I don't know if it's always like
I
this,
should
or if it's
probably
just
hop
my
in
end,
if it
but
takes a while.
I don't know if it'll take as long for you to join. But like I was playing, I guess the local mode, and I just did the transition to multiplayer server,
Mm-hmm.
and it just takes forever. Like I'm still sitting on this loading screen.
Yeah, so just send me an invite whenever you're in. I'm at the main
I
screen.
thought I
right
did.
now. Oh, did you?
Did it not send?
Maybe I missed it. Notifications. I didn't see one.
Well, maybe I have to transition to the server mode first.
Maybe I can join you. Just go to Phoenix.
Well, hang tight until I've got into the multiplayer side of things, because I'm still on like a loading screen right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit request to join, and that request will be there. Yeah. Maybe you'll get something.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, Big Boy B said I showed up
it.
around Arkham Knight. Yeah. Good times playing through all freaking 3 of the Batman games. That was something. We've had Arkham. Or good.
I was gonna say, you didn't play Arkham Origins yet, did you?
No, that's on our poll right now. The poll right now we have is what do we have Kingdom Hearts 3. That's been kind of floating around. I've had that since we finished Kingdom Hearts 2, and that one keeps getting close. But so that one I put on Mario Galaxy 2 because we just beat Mario Galaxy, and then it was Bayonetta, and then Arkham Origins has been on there. Like I've told them like I like giving them the choice, but I try to have games on there that I do want to play, so it's like try not to like force myself to play something I really like. I've told them I'm totally open if they have suggestions. Like Bayonetta was one of their suggestions, so I don't want to get stuck playing Elden Ring for forever. That's why I don't want to give them.
That's what the people want, Chaz.
I don't want to give them too much power.
All right, it switched me over to server mode. Now it's in the invite, yeah.
How do I accept that invite?
Or I have to go to your notifications. Let's see here.
I must remain the ultimate tyrant. I can't give them any power whatsoever. Or else I lose my hold on society. King Shark. Okay, I think I'm jumping in. Yeah, so what did we do last? We met Wonder Woman, and she's like, what? I didn't know my friends were taking over. And so she's like, I'm going to go defeat them on my own. And then we met Hack, and that's pretty much it.
That is it. And I think the game kind of opened up from there. So we have access to our skill trees now, which I'm kind of looking through mine right now. It's all Borderlands style. Trying to figure out what all these skills do.
Funny, he never mentioned you.
And I don't know. Too many options.
Him and me are compadres. I'm basically his left-hand man.
Say something again real quick, just so I can see how loud you are.
Hello.
Turned you down a little bit. Okay.
No.
Hey, Reese Tiki's in chat. What's up, Reese? Thank you so much for joining again. Oh, I forgot to add to the ticker to the Patreon. This is for you, Skylar, since you joined. So now we have a whopping 3 Patreon supporters. Thank you so much. We're getting there. We're close to 1,000. It's not going to take forever. And then real quick, here are also some of the social locales. I did add one for the Discord as well. I think there should be more. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Showing off my artsy fartsy stuff. Ristiki says, for once in a while, I'm here on time, LMAO. Nah, you're all good. Better, what is it, better late than never? Is that the... Alright, we're ready?
I guess. I haven't picked up.
Are we
any
trying to
weapons or
save these
anything
people?
yet. Let's see. So all I did, I just hopped in. I stepped outside the Hall of Justice, and Waller said we have to go get new guns from the Penguin. So that's what our marker is right now.
Okay. I will follow you.
When did Penguin get out anyway?
Barely in. Money talks, creeps walk, you know?
I hear that.
I will say one thing. I love my capture device, but I think I've mentioned it. Hate the audio delay that happens. I gotta figure out why that is. Like, slowly over, like, a period of, like, 10-15 minutes, like, that'll get a delay with the game.
So, like, when you play it, are you watching it through the pass-through, or...?
Pass-through, yep.
Okay, that's what you should be doing. So you're saying the actual recording gets delayed?
Yeah, like, first stream, like, when I watch it on my, even on Discord, it kind of, just over time I have to just, like, reset it, just to get it to not be that.
That's no good.
Take the lead, Quinn.
And what's weird, though, is it wasn't happening with retro games. Like, when I used the basic... What is it? What is it called? Auxiliary cords?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no, like, delay, so it's only, like, the HDMI function. Oh, they got the Arkham Penguin voice actor.
Yeah.
We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us.
Once again, guys, please do let me know how audio sounds, or if anything else seems off.
You bloody what?
I feel like everything sounds good.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
Wow. You guys bombed harder than Eddie Nigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one.
She said Eddie Nigma.
Oh, Jim Carrey.
She said the thing.
Oh no, Penguin screwed us. So we're just what, killing dudes? Yeah.
Where they at?
On the roof.
Oh, I see Wonder Woman up there. I gotta remember how to play this. I already forgot all the freaking buttons.
You shoot things, you know. I forgot how to melee.
Audio is all good, says Skylar. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I need to find something to watch. What do you recommend? Like, I noticed I haven't like been watching like any television show or.
I haven't kept up with too many like regular syndicated shows. I've started getting into a couple of anime lately. There's one we were watching called Solo Leveling, which is pretty good.
I think I've heard of that, Solo Leveling.
It's kind of like a darker, gorier version of Sword Art Online. About all like the cheesy sub-romance plot.
You mentioned anime. I'm sure my chat's gonna throw like 10 anime my way now. Yeah, just like I kind of want to watch something, but it's more like I don't know when I have the time, but I would like to just jump into something.
I'm trying to think of the last like just straight TV show I'd watched. I feel like it's been a while.
I've still never seen Breaking Bad. That's one I've been every year. I'm like, I'll watch Breaking Bad eventually.
That's a good show. It's a long one. Well, I guess not that long. It's like what, five seasons
I think. Yeah.
It's a great show.
Skylar Twilight says, I just started watching Parasite later today. Parasite.
Yeah, I've heard of Parasite.
Interesting. Reese Tiki said, I love Solo Leveling. Is that what you said you were watching?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's a couple big shows that I've never actually seen. Like I've never seen what's the mob movie from the 90s? What's that called? The mafia movie that's like a drama.
Which one? There's you mean you have Godfather, you've got
TV show.
Scarface. Oh,
No.
TV show.
Yeah, is it Gandolfini? Gandolfini, is that his name?
The Sopranos.
Sopranos. I've never watched Sopranos. I've always wanted to watch that too.
I saw like half the Sopranos. I got kind of tired of it. It kind of got long-winded after a while.
Waller, the penguin is in flight. Repeat, the penguin is in flight.
I don't know, I'm more a fan of a show that's only got like, a handful of seasons. When they drag on like too long, I feel like usually they go on too long to the point where the story kind of gets stretched out or kind of misses the point. What was the one show I liked a few years ago? Fringe. Did you ever see that?
No, I've heard of Fringe.
Fringe is pretty good. If you like kind of like the sci-fi, almost X-Files like stuff.
They're really beating on Penguin here.
Jeez.
No. It very much did not get him. Waller, blow up his head.
Shark, I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day.
Big Boy B says you should watch Better Call Saul and then Breaking Bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a prequel.
Watch Better Call before that? I don't think that's fun, though. I'd want to watch it the way it's supposed to be watched. Like, I would never recommend people watch The Hobbit before The Lord of the Rings. You always got to start with Lord of the Rings.
I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be an argument to having the context before going into it, but I don't know. I think part of the fun of Better Call Saul was also like when the cameos kind of showed up that you hadn't met him yet because the original show hadn't happened. I don't know. You got to lose those moments when you watch them out of order.
Fair enough. Plus, I've heard people make the argument that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I don't know if that's how most people feel.
I've heard it was really good. I don't know if I would say it's better, because Breaking Bad was pretty good. I mean, there's not a whole lot I'd go through and like nitpick on that show.
Pumping terminats into the city. You're gonna stop it. Or die trying, I guess.
Did you ever watch EnteR?
I did not. I would love to watch more Star. Oh, I didn't even watch that new Star. They had like a, what's that new kids? They had like a kids Star Wars or something.
I know they had one, Skeleton Crew or something?
Yeah, it was like kids. It was like Goonies kind of or something.
Yeah. So that one came out. I haven't seen that yet. EnteR is pretty good. If you want like some actual good quality Star Wars content, I'd probably start with that. The other stuff's kind of hit or miss. Like, what was it? Ahsoka, I didn't really care for.
Wasn't there
what was the other one we watched?
bunch of Mandalorian?
Mandalorian's pretty good for the first couple of seasons. I
heard the second season dropped the ball, from what I heard.
It started to. The third season is when I kind of just fell off. It dragged too much. But the first season's really solid.
Wasn't there a Boba Fett show that people said sucked too?
I did not like. I mean, I watched I think half of it, but it made the character just feel very different. I don't know. Wasn't a fan.
Yeah, I'd be open to something Star Warsy.
I don't know. That's my issue with like the Star Wars TV shows. Like, it's not that they're all inherently bad. A lot of them have like good premises. It's just they're always off just a little bit. Either the writing's a little cagey, or they tweak some characters in weird ways, which is kind of a shame because the premise of a lot of the shows is pretty good.
What was the one we did a podcast episode on?
I'm trying to remember now. The Acolyte. That's
Acolyte. That one was disappointing because like I liked aspects of it. I don't. Yeah, you're right though.
Interesting premise.
There's always like one aspect they kind of flub. They're always kind of
usually
close.
It's just plain the writing. Like
the
writing, the Acolyte, I thought was pretty sorry. It left a lot of loose ends. Some things just plain didn't make sense.
Again, like the idea of like kind of flipping the roles with the Jedi and the Sith, and there being two children born of the Force. Like, it could have been really cool.
Yeah, like the idea of looking at the Jedi. Oh, I got to regroup. Where you
Oh
guys
shoot,
at?
well, I ran
Where
way
is
ahead.
everybody?
I ran way ahead.
Oh, up. Like the idea of like the Jedi kind of being like pseudo bad guys is interesting, but the way they played it out was very one note and almost didn't even like give them any how do I want to say this? Like any justification for why they were really bad. They just kind of said, Jedi bad, and left it at that.
Yeah. And then of course, like you were saying, like how the writing always seems to be a problem. They made the Jedi just kind of dumb. It's like it could have been interesting, the whole idea of like the Jedi hiding some sort of catastrophe that they accidentally, you know, caused, but like it ended up just coming down to the Jedi just being stupid about not saying anything. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, it came down to that trope of it's only a problem because nobody talks to each other.
Yeah.
And which, I mean, you can always play off in certain shows because, you know, they're just people being dumb. But the Jedi are supposed to be like an intelligent group. So to not have that forethought to diplomatically like discuss something,
yeah.
I think was a big kind of, you know,
One
missed
of the-
opportunity there.
One of the worst things I think that, like, even though like I'm not, like we both know where we stand on the prequels, but like I think what the prequels did with the Jedi, or what Lucas did with the Jedi, may have been like one of the worst things that could have happened to the Star Wars lore, about like, you know, the Jedi just being so secretive about everything. And I don't know. Whoa, what's this thing?
Let's see. How do we break? Oh, we gotta kill the enemies first. Right now, how do we get in here? Are we supposed to take this out? Oh, it's locked. We can't do anything here yet.
Let's see. Big Boy B says DC's next project is Breaking Bat. Breaking the Batman. Better Call Robin.
All right, where are we going?
Better Call
Lost.
Bane.
Yuck.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Are we supposed to be taking? Oh,
I
we
don't know.
following these? Hold on. We gotta follow these little endpoints. Take out these nodes or whatever they are.
Oh, I see. Always follow the purple.
I will say I'm gonna get very fatigued if the only enemy we fight are these purple dudes.
Die.
Oh, low shield.
Better
I'm
call
being shot. Alfred, I'm bleeding again. Oh, did you see on the channel we played through like both of the Telltale Batman games? Oh no,
those
how
were
are
fun. They're fun. I liked the
played
first
most of the Telltale
one.
content.
I liked the first one more than the second one, but the first one was really, really good. I enjoyed it. The second one, like, it tried to do something. Did you play it? I don't want to spoil it.
I played like part of the first one, but I didn't get very far late. I played episode 1 or whatever the first one was.
Oh, okay. The second one, I won't ruin it then if you ever play it, but the second one tries to do some interesting thing with, like, the lore of some characters. I don't think it quite lands, but it tries to do something. I think the first one just tells a better Batman story, in my opinion.
Fair enough. Speaking of Telltale, did you ever play the Borderlands Telltale game?
I did. I love that one. We've talked about it, yeah.
Apparently they did a sequel and it's terrible.
I have that. I don't know why I noticed. I have like a Series X version of it, and it says like new Tales from the Borderlands. I'm like, where did I even get that from? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, a couple of years ago they put out a sequel and apparently it just did not land well.
I've been telling them I want to play the Back to the Future one. I've still never played
Oh,
that.
I love Back to the Future. The first episode is a little slow, but it gets good.
Let's see. Hey, Robot Slayer himself is in chat. Robot Slayer says, evening. Pleasantly surprised to see the stream this late. Yeah, we typically don't, but Phoenix here, his schedule's a little different than mine, so he can only hop on around 9-ish, so.
I gotta wait for the family to conk out.
It's all good. I'm willing to stay up a little late to play some video juegos, have some fun. Big Boy Beast, Better Call Dick Grayson.
Yay! I win. Phoenix #1.
You won Suicide Squad.
I feel. Oh, I got a Toastmaster gun. I'm so excited.
I don't think I've. Oh, I got a Storm Warning gun.
I got the O Snap sniper rifle. Oh, it's a legendary. Ooh.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Snap! Snap!
I don't even want to read all these stats, to be honest.
All right. Not bad.
Compare.
I just realized I don't think I've actually looked at like an equipment menu yet. I don't even know. I haven't changed anything. How do I get it? How do we start? Show all?
Hold on.
Oh, you're host. You.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at these guns.
No, I was just trying to figure out what to do. I didn't even realize my characters aren't glitched out. I can actually see Boomerang now. He is visible. Oh snap! 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 Oh, I totally forgot the national championship game's on right now. You guys don't care about foosball.
Alright, how do I get out of here?
Ohio State's crushing them. I knew it. Stupid Notre Dame.
Alright, pay attention, TFX.
Good thing I'm not watching it. Robot Slayer said, well, it's all good. At least I have something to eat while watching. Hey, thank you so much. We appreciate you joining.
Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission.
Ooh, I get to pick a mission? Wow.
Show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead.
Okay. Well, do you care where we go mission-wise?
I don't care. Choose
I'm going
something.
for the hard one.
That's
challenging odds.
Got a data carrier and a significant enemy threat in this area. Don't expect this operation to go down easy.
Perfect.
Got a data carrier.
Choosing the Galactus level boss here.
Oh, if I can. Alright. Is that all you gotta do?
Yes, chat. I know Galactus is Marvel. I'm kidding.
Got a data carrier and a significant enemy threat in this area. Don't expect this operation.
Can't tell if I've selected this or not.
Oh, I can move around too in the menu.
Like, I selected it. It still says I have 45 seconds to confirm, but I don't see anything else to do.
Squad leader to proceed. There's like a countdown.
Oh. Yeah, I don't, but I've already selected the mission. Like, I've hovered over it, I've said go.
Got a data carrier and a
Your guess is as good as mine.
Like, I don't know if this is a glitch or if I'm just missing some UI element here.
Who would be like the Galactus level character in DC? I mean, I know there's Darkseid. I guess, yeah, Darkseid? Is he's the ultimate bad, right? For
Darkseid's, I like he's probably more of a Thanos comparative, if I had to say. I don't know if there's a straight up Galactus analog, maybe.
Trying to think, yeah, I can't think of any like major. I mean, I guess you could argue Brainiac because he can like take over stuff. He can make himself like gigantic.
All right, we got a mission.
Big Boy Beast says antimatter. Is that a character? Let me Google that. DC antimatter. The antimatter. Oh, so this is. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like a character. It seems more like a being or something. No, what are you doing, Google? Where are you taking me? Goodness. Oh, anti-monitor? Is that who you're talking about? The Anti-Monitor is a supervillain appearing in the comic books. Main antagonist of the Crisis on Infinite Earths. Appears as Green Lantern Corps in the Justice League.
I am the line.
Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, he is like a big giant meanie. Alright, so I guess I'm going to take this moment to look at loadout, because I haven't looked at anything loadout oriented. So I guess you could put whatever weapon you want. What happened? So I guess I can choose whatever weapon I want to put in there? Gosh, there's so many numbers. Why is there so many numbers?
Because it's a live service game that's not going to be live for very long.
Heavy weapon, assault rifle.
That's probably kick you out of me. I'm sorry. I clicked this mission before you said loadout.
It's all good. It's just like I normally like these type of games, but like, you know, we've played Destiny and everything, but in a more interesting game I would care more.
Interesting is the wrong word. I feel like the gameplay loop is just lacking. Like, there's not a lot to do. Like, unless I haven't figured it out yet. Like, I don't have like a special move per se, or like a, you know, super move like a la Destiny or something like that. The gunplay is definitely not on par with a lot of the other, like, you know, shooter service games.
For me, sweetie, you shouldn't have.
Well, it's also like, for something like Destiny, like, this type of thing makes sense. For a game like this, where your plan is like heroes and villains that everyone knows, it's just weird.
I guess that's part of the thing. Like, I feel there's a bit of a missed opportunity with like how they did the power aspect of it. Like, I don't know, the Suicide Squad themselves just don't have a lot of like interesting capabilities. Like, what's my special ability here? I can shoot really well. Harley Quinn doesn't really do a whole lot, so just everything's kind of lackluster.
I want to wear the Arkham stuff.
Like, I think this would have been better almost if it would have been Justice League focused, because then you'd have like, I think, more focused loadouts, like playing as Superman or like the Flash or Wonder Woman. I think. I don't know.
All right, I think I'm good. I just threw on some. Oh shoot! Somebody's killing me. I'm running away.
I think too, a game like Destiny 2, or really any live service, it comes down to like the looting aspect of the game, and unless these guns like really start turning out to be kind of crazy, I don't really see the big benefit to the loot besides just numbers get bigger.
Yeah, numbers go up.
Like, where's my Gallahorn?
Oh, Gallahorn.
Alright, I'm like dying.
Yeah, me too.
Shield.
Oh no, someone's aiming at me.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked the hardest level.
I'm always tempted to go back to Destiny, and then I'm like, nah.
Nah, I've done my dues in Destiny. I'm good. Did I kill that guy? Where's this other guy at?
How do I heal up?
You have to do a shield break on your enemies.
Ah, I see. Shield break.
Like, your health will rejuvenate, I think.
I will fight to the end.
Alright, who else is left?
Ah, I see. Oh, I just glitched somewhere. Where am I? So was I wrong? Was that in the Nintendo reveal the other day? Was Was that a new Mario Kart game? Or was that...
Apparently, like, the character models are all different.
I saw
So
somebody say
somehow-
that Donkey Kong looked like the movie Donkey Kong from that Mario movie.
Yeah, which is actually closer to the classic art direction for the character. Like, his eyes are a little broader.
Did we lose? What happened?
I think we won. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what we accomplished there, but good job.
But yeah, I don't know. Depends on when it comes out. I don't think I would be down to buy. I don't think I'm gonna jump in immediately and buy one like I did with the last Switch. I mean, if it comes out next year, I will. But if it comes out this year, I don't know. I
think it will depend.
But I'll probably.
I think it will depend on the cost. I mean, I'll probably try to put a pre-order down on it and see.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could be one of those situations where if you don't get it now, I mean, you know how the market
Oh,
works right now.
yeah,
It'll be
fair
scalped
enough.
for like a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're interested at all,
That's why it says it might be a new game, but again, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I agree with Phoenix. I think it is, just based on some of the character models. Some of them look a little
well, their new
different.
character models, apparently that level is not in Mario Kart 8. I mean, I haven't played all the newest stuff they've added to Deluxe, but from everything I see online, it's a new level, new world. It's supposed to have like, it showed 24 racers, so that's, a difference from Mario Kart 8. So unless it's just literally like a tech demo kind of thing, but I feel like they would probably have shown actual footage there to kind of tease the new game. I'm ready.
Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Yeah, I mean, I guess it comes down to anything else. It comes down to the software. Like, what games do they have that are coming out? Like, if they have good stuff with it being launched, I'll probably end up buying it, but we'll see.
Well, the other benefit too, like, a lot of games are starting to run just kind of awful on this
On
current
Switch, yeah.
Yeah, if this thing is truly backwards compatible, and it can run things at a higher frame rate or a little more smoothly, I mean, that right there is, I think, a decent enough reason to pick one up, just to play your, older Switch catalog, better resolutions, better frame rates, all of that.
Fair enough.
Plus, here's the thing, there's going to be software for this. There will be the new Marios, the new Mario Karts, the Zeldas, the whatever.
Well, Metroid Prime, that should be a launch title. You would think.
That might be a reach. We haven't heard anything from it. Maybe that'd be a cool surprise, but I wouldn't hold your breath on it. But it will be on the next system, so if that's a game you're interested in, then get the platform now.
Fair enough.
I don't think you can really go wrong getting the Nintendo platform. I mean, I don't think this is going to be like a Wii U situation again where it just bombs completely.
I mean, I'm just thinking of titles we know will probably be there. We know Metroid Prime. The Pokemon Company is going to come up with something. Maybe Arceus 2 or whatever.
Well, it's not Arceus. They already said there's a new Legends game. It's the one.
Well, I know. That's the one I'm talking
X
about.
And Y.
Yeah, X something.
So
we know that release date will probably be close to that. Probably like 2026.
What's the melee button?
It's right trigger, I think, right?
Is that it? Just if I'm not aiming down sights? Because my character doesn't look like he melees. He just shoots
mine
with
is
his
just
wrist.
right trigger.
That's probably mine too. My guy just does not look like he melees. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay, weird.
Ooh, we got a better gun, I guess.
Give me that.
Do you ever watch Creature Commandos? Says Big Boy Beast. I did not. That's is that an anime or something? It's DC, right? Creature Commandos, but it's like I think it's like a DC thing.
I am, of course, talking about Deadshot.
We know, Shark.
Let's go Metroid, says Skylar. I still need to play the other two at some point. I've only played the first one. I think I have the third Metroid, but I don't think I have the second one. I know one of them is kind of pricey. I think it's the second one. I need to just buy it.
You can borrow mine. I think I've got it. I got the Wii version of it.
Hmm. I've got the Metroid like collector's edition, but I think I'm missing the disc. I just have the case with the cover.
Oh, the Steelbook?
Yeah, the Steelbook one. I think you might have gave that to me at some point.
First lesson, Task Force X.
Oh,
timing is everything on a decoy op. Move it.
I have a hard time knowing where I'm going in this game.
Can I emote?
I don't find this city super fun to traverse.
Nah, it's kind of boring. I think that's also another disappointing thing is like when you think about how interesting the world of Gotham was, like in the other Arkham games, it's like this is totally not on that level.
Looking at ways to turn those red lines green. Mobility is your strongest asset. Sure ain't your smarts or your tactics. Luckily for all of us, we can work with that.
Build up your adrenaline through combat. Then, we're going to unleash it in moves that take out multiple bodies and look cool.
Are we technically doing story right now, or?
I think so. I think it's still like a series of pseudo training missions too, which is, you know, exciting.
Or are you fighting down there? Or shoot?
I am fighting.
Where's everybody at? Okay, there we go.
Let's see, there's someone down here. Okay. Traversal attack. Find enemies.
Complete traversal attack training. Oh, shoot. Enemies with firearms to build traversal attack resource.
Poor choice of words, huh? Alright, prep time's over. You ready to pull off your attack?
Oh, I got a special. Cool.
Well, you're halfway there.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was talking about. Our special move that we didn't have. I guess now we have it.
Yeah. I always wanted to be special.
Oh, you're the specialist, Chaz. Don't you worry about that.
Die, die, purple Ivan oozes.
Two hunters, one target, boomerang.
Ah.
Nothing can stop me.
Alright, I'm calling this combat drill done.
Woo.
Take it and use it, TFX. We're in this next stop together, cause I've got the dead man switch.
Yay, trading.
I thought I read they just shut down a studio, didn't they? What studio
Who shut down?
Some studio, game studio got shut down just now.
No, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Was it?
You could say I'm...
Oh.
I said I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Game studio. Oh, I don't remember who. Game studio shut down.
Yeah, leveled up apparently. Woohoo.
Reese Dickey says, Chaz, just noticed you're close to 700 subs. I am. We're getting there. We're growing. We're not far away from that big milestone. That 1,000. That's where we need to get.
You're gonna give away $1,000 on stream, right? When you hit 1,000 subs.
Yep. I'm gonna.
You heard it here first, everybody.
I'm gonna give away my entire life savings. This whole game collection behind me, that's all going to everyone. Gosh, I wish I read something. I don't remember what game company it was. Alright, whatever. Okay, what's happening?
Crack the shield on death from above up there. I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
Whee! Alright, where are we going? We're going to the X. X marks the spot.
People overtaken by the invaders. This is Wonder Woman. I know you're still in there. I know you're still
Whee!
Stop this.
Bruce.
Conroy.
Bruce, tell me where you are.
Brucey boy.
I believe this is a window in reality itself.
What is this?
Desire to stick my head out is intense.
Ah!
You get in trouble down here? Oh, you're trying to take the tank on?
No, I guess I can. These things are tough.
I saw you fighting it.
Ah, get away! I'm dead.
You're dead? Oh, see you.
They went down? Doing what? Tell me they at least
I was beaten down.
Veronica Rose said, guess who thought they would take only a 10-minute nap? I did the same thing. Mine was much longer than 10 minutes, though.
I'm gonna try to revive you. Probably a bad idea. Revive. Get up. Alright. I don't like these tanks can straight up shoot you through buildings.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that doesn't make no
a
sense.
very annoying mechanic.
Well, I can't tell if it's like a glitch or if it's literally supposed to be able to do that. I mean, either way, it's dumb, but...
Shoot, I think I napped for almost like an hour and a half. Got a lot in. It was very nice. Very pleasant.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. Did I get it? I did it. Yeah. See a tank. I'm best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down.
Oh, yeah, since what's-his-name died the other day, or David Lynch, I've never watched Twin Peaks 2.
That'd be a good one.
I've put that on my, like, to-watch list. I've never even watched the original Dune. I've only watched the newer Chalamet one.
Pretty sure Flag said that was
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
Real nice. Where's Waller? I'm gonna...
Uh,
I remove you.
Okay, I'm at the location.
oh, I'm heading that way.
Accelerating.
Quit wasting my time and get to the jammer.
Let's see.
Do the jammer.
Work done got me E-pieces for Veronica Rose.
Let him get a beat on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let him.
Don't let him.
Inside this jammer is a terminot that's your new best friend.
Yeah, these missions are
Keep it twitching with the energy
very
released by
boring.
killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the
I
energy.
sure think it's really exciting right after we do these few training missions.
We're at almost
No doubt.
almost an hour in.
Until I'm done. Operation is a go. Available forces, go investigate that signal disruption. Terminate whatever's causing it.
No, Batman, don't do it.
Targeting. The jammer isn't enough to halt our progress. New Kolu won't be denied.
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
I mean, what villains have we seen other than, like, we've only seen
Purple guys.
Penguin?
Get to the
Is that it?
We'll get to the safe zone.
Like, we've seen Penguin and the other Justice League villain characters, but it's really not a ton of characters we've met.
Are you supposed to get up here to the safe zone?
Oh shoot, where are you? Oh, I see.
I'm assuming up here by the thingy.
Oh, we're probably supposed to stay in here.
We are lucky to have avoided that blast.
Get 8 charges.
Whatever that means. I forgot. How do I throw grenades?
I think, isn't it one of the sticks you push in?
Is it?
No.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I remember doing it like one of the first training missions, but haven't done it since.
Attacking the sharply.
Big Boy Beast
get
says,
the safe
chat,
zone.
let's not tell him about the DLC. We know. We were talking about it earlier. We kind of, we've heard about all the stuff surrounding that. Woo!
Alright.
Hate to be standing in the middle of that.
Get 13 charges. Okay. Why not?
My audio's off, dude. Die, die.
The jammer's still got a way to go. Keep the pace up, Apex.
Whoa, what just happened? What are we doing? Where are you at?
I'm trying to kill dudes and get charges, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
drop
that's what I was doing already.
Ah, stop shooting me.
Make way or be trampled.
Alright, safe zone.
Oh, safe zone, where are you at? No, I'm down.
Oh,
I will drag myself.
I can save you. Probably, maybe. Alright, we're get up there. Did you make it?
Yep.
I could be your hero, baby. Could wipe away your pain.
I'm ending recon. Successful exfiltration.
Yay, we did something.
I would love you forever. I can take your breath away. See, Chad is saying something about Joker.
Shark, you're a squad leader now.
Apparently Joker is terrible in this game or something.
I will lead us to victory.
We will see, maybe. Possibly.
I think we have to play like, seasonal content to even get them.
I don't think I want to do that.
Nope. I got a shield mod. Whoa. Sure. Why not? Alright. I'm ready.
Ooh, shield mod. Be a hero, baby. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that thing I sent you, but I didn't even realize, but somehow Marvel Snap was connected. I guess the same company works with
Yeah.
TikTok
Yeah,
or
I saw
whatever?
that. It's the owner of TikTok, or I guess one of the subsidiaries of it, is also
Mm-hmm.
the owner of the publisher of Second Dinner, well, not Second Dinner, Marvel Snap.
So weird.
Yeah.
I'm sure that sucks for,
Apparently they had... Hmm?
No, good.
I would say apparently Second Dinner thought they had already looked into the issue and it wasn't going to be a problem, but when they flipped that master switch, it took everything down.
Hmm.
Kind of sucks because I know that game was already starting to wane a little bit. I know
Yeah.
they've made their player base a little angry, so bad time for that to happen.
Enigma. Oh, I am delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
Oh, we got a riddle? I love riddles.
Oops, someone's aiming at me. Here I go. Oh, my screen's messing up. What's happening? Let's see. Well, Joker looks like a Party City version of what a TikToker thinks Joker looks like. Now Joker catching strays. I mean, to be fair, don't forget, I mean, it's not like we haven't had a crappy looking Joker. Who is it, Zack Snyder?
I think what's annoying about it, though, is in this universe, we already have a Joker. So
yeah,
it seems odd to have like a completely different one. I know it's supposed to be like alternate
he's
universe
dead in this
Joker
universe.
or something.
Or in the Arkham universe, he's not even alive.
I assume working together was within your limited capabilities. Well, you know what they say about assumptions, don't you? Here we are. Top of the world.
Riddle me this.
They could have done like, I would have rather they did something interesting where like, they could have made this game kind of like Saints Row. You remember Saints Row 3 where it was all like taking place in like a digital world, AI world or something? They could have had it where Brainiac took over and captured all of you, but put all of you into like some AI thing. You know what I mean? That would have been kind of neat.
Yeah, I don't know. I know these games, like, this has a different objective than a game like that does. Like, this is very much about these tiny little quests to, like, get a little stat boost, whereas, like, Saints Row, beyond just having better narrative content, I think also gave you more in the terms of, like, exploring the world. Like, if this city was, like, interesting to, like, dig into, you could collect things, a la even, like, Crackdown, like we were saying last time, it could have been a lot more interesting to kind of move around in.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just your brains I'm weighing like some Egyptian god. No. The augmented reality challenges I've seeded throughout the city.
Maybe these augmented reality challenges would be interesting? Question mark, question mark?
Wonder if they got Mark Hamill to do to be Joker. Probably not. It's probably some of the voice actor.
No, they did not.
They got the original Riddler voice actor from the games.
No greasy little crossword jockey gives you orders. I do.
Waller, Nigma's hacked our bombs. That seems bad.
Low on my list of priorities, Lawton. We have actionable intel out of Cobblepot. Prototype grenades hidden in the Justice Day stage at the stadium. Retrieve those grenades, Task Force X. Expect resistance.
This feels like busy work.
Well, that's what all this game is so far. Busy work.
I'm
gonna do this riddle thing right here.
Oh, sure.
Well, Mother always did say I tried.
It's gonna be a race. Oh. What does this have to do with the Riddler?
What is this, Superman 64?
Have you ever actually played that game?
No, I've watched people playing it. I watched AVGN, I think, actually.
I remember playing it when I was a kid.
I know that's hailed as like a very bad Nintendo game.
I think it's more just that it's like kind of convoluted. I think there's even some parts that like the game's just straight up broken. You can't even complete it. That was exciting.
Hey, there's
those Riddler challenges better not all be races.
Let's see. So they're just gonna drop a new Joker and act like he's part of the gang. Just looked him up. It says Reese. He looks so weird. Looks out of place as a robot. Not my Joker, says Skylar. Yeah, it is odd to like already have an established Joker here, but then again he's dead. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but shouldn't an alternate Joker still be similar? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, I guess Marvel's shown that that's not necessarily the case in how they're doing their multiverse stuff, but
No.
I don't know.
Multiverse stuff kind of sucks. Like I'm sorry. Like
It's played out now.
It's very
like,
played
that's the
out.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes like stakes out of it, like because you could just bring back a character and it's just it's another version of that character, and then why was the first one so important in the first place? Like that's the whole reason I think we're getting Robert Downey back as I guess he's not going to be back as Iron Man necessarily, but back in the MCU. It's just because of multiverse nonsense.
You want to talk about it?
Oh no, purple guy.
Oh, it's a Titan. Markham stuff. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Wonder Man. Wonder Lady.
I was just about to do that.
Wonder Woman. Snow.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we know, lady.
Then why are you still in the city? Every minute I waste on you is stolen from the people who truly need my help. I won't be around to save you again.
Where else you gonna go, princess? All the fun is right here.
I would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there, if I thought you gave a damn.
Like the cutscenes look cool. The only thing though.
Metropolis, while you still can.
I mean, I guess like when you say they look cool, like are you talking about
they're
like
pretty?
Nah, they're fine. I don't know. I'm not overly impressed with
Just like
the
I
art
bet
direction. I guess I don't know.
it just like with when you consider with what you're doing out in the open world, this very much seems like this would be more fun just to go to YouTube and type in Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League, all cutscenes. Like it seems like that's a more entertaining way to
I don't feel
probably
like
consume
anything
it.
really happens in the cutscenes though. Like
Fair enough. Yeah, the cutscenes kind of feel very like.
oh, now we have grenades, so we didn't have them before.
Like
Even though
have
we
you
were
played
trained with them.
have you played some of the modern Mortal Kombat games where their cutscenes are very like the kind of things just happen just to lead into another fight, where things feel
Right,
very
yeah.
convenient.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what just happened?
What's happening? What happened?
Oh, lantern.
Just shoot the bloody thing.
The bullets would just bounce back and kill you.
Don't get me wrong, it fits for Mortal Kombat because people don't go into Mortal Kombat caring about that stuff. They're just like, you just want to beat the crap out of things.
Yeah.
Diana, come on out. Look who it is.
You know what we need to play on this channel eventually is I would love to play through some of the Marvel Ultimate Alliances. I think I recently played through the first one a couple years ago and it was still really good. I enjoyed it. I think I only played the second one once. I haven't played the newer one either on Switch. I need to buy that one.
I remember playing a lot of the second one. The third one I played through, but I don't think I really came back and did anything beyond one playthrough.
I heard something else. She legged it to Hobbs Bay. Just missed her.
Expected about as much. Kind of figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on mission, but I'd feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and get that. I know you're worried about your kid. Zoe, right? I'll make sure she's safe and sound. After Brainiac transforms her.
Ooh, he said bad word. Said naughty.
Oh, these new enemies.
Oh,
Throw a
grenade.
grenade.
Oh, it's circle.
Like, I find that weird. Like, they did that whole training thing at the beginning, taught us how to do grenades, and we had to unlock them again.
Yeah, I remember earlier in the game being able to throw some. That's why I was.
Yeah, it was during that flashback, or I guess not flashback. We were in the future, and now this is a flashback. I don't know. I feel like the game's like it's put us through tutorials already, and now it's retraining us, which I find a little insulting, to be honest.
Die! Darn you.
Multiply your force. Hey, Lantern! What else you got, you knob?
He's coming back.
Oh, shit! That was Deadshot! That was... Oh, pardon me, Shark.
Get to the days, got jokes.
Man, 15 views. Nobody cares about Suicide Squad.
I could have told you that.
Telling you, the stuff on my channel that does the best is whenever I play Nintendo stuff. Nintendo stuff, yeah, people love it. Like, all my highest view counts have been from, like, Metroid Prime, and even the Galaxy stuff recently did really well. I just need to sell out and just become that angry ChazmaN Nintendo nerd.
There you go.
I'm gonna take you back to the future and play the Nintendo games that...
You have to keep workshopping that one.
Yeah.
Your orders are to assist exfil of an Argus unit gone MIA after field testing Gizmo's vehicle weapons. Get to their last known location and meet up with Colonel
We...
Who is this Gizmo?
Need to know. Just bring back the Argus personnel.
Who's Argus?
Boomerang, I can kill
You can kiss my Argus.
Yeah.
Veronica Rose said angry Nintendo Chaz. Yeah. Super original.
Got some shiny new ordnance for you, TFX.
All I do is curse and
Rescue off. You'll need this
make poop
tech
jokes.
requisitioned from the Hall of Justice.
That's my future.
Miniaturizes and protects, like sealing folks in a kid's toy. You're gonna use it to hot potato my people back to the bus.
Like, the other thing I don't like about this is I feel like every mission they're just throwing some new little gadget, gizmo, something at you. So, like, I don't feel like I have any time to, like, get used to a game system.
Yeah.
Or a game mechanic. It's just like, oh, now I gotta figure out how this works. Oh, now I gotta figure out how this works. That just makes every little thing seem a little, I don't know. I don't want to say pointless, but a little pointless. So.
Yeah. Hey, Clock Out, Clock In's in chat. Clock Out says, "What's good, brother? What's going on, Clock Out? Thank you for joining. We're playing Game of the Year from 2024, Suicide Squad.
Oh, we get to escort the bus. I love escort missions.
Yay!
Those
Escort
are
missions are always the best. Who doesn't love a good escort mission?
Brainiac needs more soldiers. What are you waiting for? Purge this place.
Where's the bus at? Is it still there? Oh, you know what we could do? We could just, like, drop everything and just become a... What's that new Marvel game? We should just become pros at that.
Oh, Rivals?
Rivals or whatever. We'll just drop everything else I'm doing and I'll just become a Marvel Rivals channel.
There you go. Oh, there's a guy up here, apparently.
course, you're like, once people stop caring about rivals, you're screwed, but...
Task Force X, clear anything and everything with tentacles away from those doors before
Ooh, anything with tentacles, huh?
What doors? Oh, way up top.
Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, I've saved you, guy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Oh, I shrunk the dude down and stuck him in my pocket. That's weird.
He's gonna treat you like that dude in The Boys. You shrunk him down.
Oh, no. That scene, man. Alright, because I guess this isn't really an escort mission, so that's good.
God damn it, TFX! I need that walking artillery cleared out.
Have you ever... Oh, boss battle. Okay. Are we due a boys season this year? I don't even remember. Where are we at with that show?
I don't know, it's only got, I think, one more season left, or one more half a season or something.
I don't even remember where we're at with that show. Like, they all got... Or, shoot, I was gonna spoil. I won't spoil, in case anyone's hasn't watched, but, we're waiting. I know we're waiting on something. I don't know. I just don't remember, like, if they're putting it out this year, the new season, or what.
I really don't know.
What shows are we due this? I know we're due Stranger Things, right?
Yes.
Stranger Things. Do we get
Boys? I feel like that took way too long.
They kind of, yeah.
I mean, I know there was a lot that happened, but remember that was one of the first things we discussed when you first started your podcast was that show.
Oh yeah.
Or that last season, I should say. That's way too long.
We.
Oh, this guy's in the way.
Yeah, I'm not even really like excited for the new stream. Like I just put it out so I can watch it.
Over. Yeah. Excited for that, I suppose.
Oh shoot, I don't even remember how the last season ended. Like I remember Hopper, the thing that happens with Hopper.
It was the whole Vecna thing. Oh, what was it? I know the one girl was like in the hospital. Red-haired girlfriend of the one dude.
Oh, that's right.
Max, that's it.
Max.
That's another show that just went on too long. Like, it was a cool premise, and then it kind of lost its way, and...
I don't know if it went on too long, but like you were saying, there's too much time in between.
I guess that's what I mean. It's not that, like, there were too many seasons, but the way it's been stretched out over... Goodness, it's been, like... Has it been 10 years? It feels like it.
Yeah, something like that.
For a show that's only going to have, like, what, 4, maybe 5 seasons?
Yeah, I think this is the 5th, whatever's coming up.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
And you know they'll,
I guess there's
you know
COVID and all
they'll
that,
be
so.
they'll do a branch off. I think that's probably too big a name of a show. They'll probably do some.
I don't know if that's really worth it though. Like, I mean, maybe, but I think the fan base for that show's dropped off a huge amount because it's taken so long.
Where's the bus at?
Oh, am I gonna die? I might die.
I got the person or whatever.
Life size, wise ass.
Time to exfil back to the Hall of Justice. TFX, you get your one time ride on the bus.
Wow, that was so cool.
Shut up.
Well, at least there were a few new enemy types there.
Well,
You're the squad leader, Deadshot. I'm very proud.
I'm bossing up. Stay in line.
Beep, beep, beep. Linebacker. Okay. Beep, beep, beep.
I got a new mod. Wow. Sure.
Wow.
Use that thing. I'm ready.
Mm. Boop, 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 boop.
Are you readying up at the end of each one of these?
I don't know how you do that.
You have to go over to report and press X. Otherwise, we have to wait for like a minute.
See. So that's why that's been taking forever.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
It's a tunnel. That's cool, I guess.
Okay, everybody. Debrief and make your way to medical.
Oh, we're back underneath the Hall of Justice.
Think so.
Oh, not you, Task Force X. You get to stay behind and meet the Gizmo. His workshop is back there.
Yeah, I've
Like a
always
vendor.
wanted to meet Gizmo.
Just don't let them stay up past midnight.
I understood that reference.
Is that Gizmo?
That's gonna be him.
That's a gerbil, moron.
Hey,
it's
Right.
Tyrion Lannister.
I was gonna say it's Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
A nut job. Something that offends my eyes. And a homeless person. You're perfect.
We know.
Perfect.
So that's why I said, "What, Gizmo?" I don't know nothing about Gizmo.
Since they couldn't get heavy ordnance into the city, Argus recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local rides. Now,
Rat King making a cameo as Big Boy Beast.
Mm.
Gosh, I need to finish that Arkham game, the VR one. I haven't, since it made me sick that one time. I haven't gone back to it. I want to.
Same.
Want to do another stream. It's fun, but yeah, like that. I played for almost 2 hours and I was feeling it hardcore.
Yeah, that's the only VR game I've ever played that's made me feel a little off. I think it's like all the zipping around or something.
Yeah.
It just feels weird. You need to play that one VR game about the creators of Rick and Morty.
Interesting.
Like
I don't think
accounting or something. It's pretty wild.
And I'll drop in fully outfitted, absolutely lethal vehicles.
I saw there's like a Starfield VR mod.
Oh, is there?
Could be kind of cool to be in space and stuff. Not that that game's all that interesting, but just to be kind of like in space, you know?
Eh. Well, like, the problem is you're not even really in space much in that game. You're usually on a planet or you're in your ship, so... I don't know, that game was so disappointing, man.
Waller's expecting us in the sanctum.
I don't think VR can save it. Ah, it's Batman.
I was born Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. At too young an age, I lost my parents.
Oh, hi there,
Gosh,
dude.
that game was so disappointing every time I think about it.
And I didn't even have any expectations for that game. Like, I
No.
wasn't like hyped up for it or looking for. I'm like, oh well, this game's finally out. I'm sure it will be at least decent.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Like it just like I don't even remember. I just don't remember there being any like fun aspect. I remember we talked about it multiple times, and we were struggling to like say what we thought was fun. So that's not good. And the crazy thing is, there were YouTube channels, other big YouTube channels that were enjoying the game, and I'm like, what am I missing? Like that guy, as much as I like him, that guy Greg Miller, he always seems to like get into some game that everyone hates, and it's like, how? Like he was big in Starfield. He liked Marvel's Avengers, you know.
I don't know. Starfield was just like the worst parts of all other Bethesda games. Like
Mhm.
there were any one aspect of that game, you could look at another Bethesda game and be like, oh, it did it better. And then like, I think part of it is because it felt so outdated. Like
Mhm.
I usually can give it a pass because the other core mechanics are enjoyable, like the world's engaging or fun quests. But this game didn't have any of that, so like the facade wore kind of thin after a while, and you saw the
Can we be
cracks in
talking to
their
any of these people?
system.
There's
I
like
don't
all
know.
these people around us.
I have very little interest in fleshing out the story here, unless you really care.
Alright. Yeah, I agree with you.
My thoughts to kind of speed run the main story and see what happens.
I'm still trying
We
to
haven't even
think
gotten
of
to like a boss battle or anything yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I liked about Starfield. Like,
There were things I wanted to like, but as I said, like every or any one component was done better in other Bethesda games. There's nothing about this game that's like, yes, this is the best iteration of crafting or of world exploration or of combat. Like everything else was done better in either Skyrim or Oblivion or one of the Fallout games.
I'm still worried for the next Elder Scrolls. Like, I still don't know. Are they still using that? What am I thinking?
The engine?
The engine? Yeah, like, I don't know. What are we doing?
I mean,
There's a countdown,
probably.
something. Track looted not.
I think I read it is still that engine, but to be fair, the engines evolve. Like, it's hard to say if the issues are really engine problems. I mean, to an extent, maybe, but there's larger scale design problems.
Oh, it's that
Like,
helicopter thing.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think if they just switch to a new engine, it's automatically going to be a better game.
No, I agree with you. Alright, we gotta get to that helicopter, or take it down or something.
Alright, I almost got it.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
It's done.
Oh, shoot. Whee! Oh, there it is. Something's running.
What's this green thing here? Alright. Are we chasing the Flash down, or what are we doing?
I think we're chasing this yellow thing that's running around.
Okay.
It's running away. I almost got it.
I must reload.
Got it.
Our crawling quarry is dead. We should see what gives it left.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. The loot knot tracker. Crawling pinatas.
Exactly what I was wanting.
Ooh, I got an epic gun.
Yeah, more loot.
Is epic better than legendary? I want to say no.
No idea. Veronica Rose says, my thoughts were reverse flash. What's the... I don't remember what's the context of that, Veronica. I should remember what that pertains to. Reverse flash? What were we talking about?
It was the thing we were chasing?
Hmm.
I have no idea if what I just got was better or worse.
Yeah, this game doesn't wholly have me super engaged. That's why I'm talking the whole time.
It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read
Like, the missions are mindless.
Oh, chasing the yellow thing. They thought it was reverse flash.
I don't know. Okay, well, let's try to break down where are we liking anything about this game right now?
Got a proposal?
Not really. I mean, to me, it's more like I'm kind of curious to just see like where things go with the story, but other than that, like the actual gameplay and what we're doing, not wholly interesting to me.
It's like I'm trying to compare this to like any other live service game I've played. I guess I haven't played a huge amount of them. Destiny is probably the one I've spent the most time with, and this probably isn't a great analog for that. But I don't know. Like with that game, it was very much about building up your character. Like it was either getting cool loot for an aesthetic purpose, or unlocking certain abilities for your class. Like what does this game offer comparative to that? Like the loot feels really lacking.
What am I doing? Oh.
I don't know what I just did. I feel like it just throws too much at you. Like, look at this right now. Like, we're looking at this mission. What are all those icons up there? Is this everything we have to collect in the area?
Yeah, I think that's collectibles from Riddler.
Before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery for you. Head to the marked area. And good luck.
I don't know. I feel like there's just so many little things in this game. They're kind of like drip feeding you at you. I'm sure to try not to like overwhelm you, but it almost feels worse because then I can't keep up with that. I'd rather just have like, all right, drop everything in my lap. Let me spend a few minutes to figure out what it is, and then start engaging with all the content. Right now, it's like, okay, here's this new thing you should be looking at. Oh, here's another new thing you should be looking at. Oh, wait, no, there's another new thing you should be looking at.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's important. I don't know if I should be focusing on getting new gear or
they're not really like
Riddler
flushing out
trophies
any particular thing. They're just like, it kind of feels like they're just drawing things out. What you're saying by half-assedly introducing something.
Yeah.
Rendezvous on Gizmo's location. Now. We need... Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support you.
Cool.
Alright, here's that dipshit bird brain penguin with your next gig.
So now it just feels like the next mission, we just gotta fight things, and this thing's just gonna be helping us. Like,
Yeah. Like, I don't feel like I'm even like going through levels or anything. It's just like dropping me into an open section in the world, kill stuff. Drop into another open section of the world, kill stuff. Oh, I like how the car just disappeared on my screen. Oh, there it is. It's back. That's weird.
Whee. Big monster, fella. No! You must die. Took you out myself.
I was helping.
Don't worry.
I'm shooting from the top. Taking all the credit. Jeez.
Whee!
They dare to defend this crystal. Punish them.
You'll never win. But I'm going to relish watching you fail.
This incubator is...
And the game, in my opinion, it still does suffer from, like, the main characters that you like from this universe. The fact that they're on the other side. Like Batman and them, and they're all, like, the most interesting people. For the fact that you barely see them.
Yeah. That's part of my issue from, like, gameplay perspective. Like, playing as the Suicide Squad is not that interesting. Like, we should have been playing as the Justice League. Like, I can understand, like, the, I don't know, the kind of, how do I want to phrase this? Like, the interesting aspect of being on the villain, I don't know. But even then, it's not played up all that well. Like, why do I want to play as these villains? Why can't I play as at least, like, I don't know. Well, I guess we do get to play as the Joker, so I guess that was like my next point, but not even a good version of the Joker, so.
I accept this incubator is no longer protected. Good.
Yeah, I'd rather play as, like, Bane or something.
Well, I mean, I say that, but, you know, they have been releasing more villains into this, but none of them have been that engaging to play as, so who's to say a version of Bane in this would be any good?
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I would want to say that playing as the superheroes in the Justice League would be more fun, just because we know that, hey, playing as Batman was fun in the Arkham games.
What if we could play as Bizarro or something? Somebody cool.
Yeah. I guess I'm saying, like, even if they did make it, like, where we could play as the Justice League, it's not like we'd be playing as maybe characters as fleshed out as Batman from the Arkham universe. They'd probably be neuter versions, so they're, you know, balanced, and they all have similar skill sets. Like, that I don't think would feel fun. Like, could you imagine playing as Superman and have, like, nerfed his flying ability so you couldn't fly around the whole world as easily? Have stamina or something?
Wasn't there, like, a thing recently where there was, like, a Superman game in development that got canned and people, it looked really cool? I could have sworn that was
I remember there was some, like, fan-made stuff a while back. I don't know if they ever officially announced they were the like AAA game being developed. I think they said that was it Rocksteady had a bid and they wanted to do a Superman game, but it didn't happen. Instead, we got this.
Warner Brothers has just fumbled things so badly. Like they had like a really cool thing with the Shadow of War, the Mordor games. They had like an entire game mechanic that was locked down in terms of overwrites that they've never utilized. What was it, the Nemesis system? I don't think they ever.
Patented it.
They've just been sitting on that, and they never really did anything with it.
I am the leader of our school.
Oh, great! Now we can craft. Like all these new crap being thrown at us.
I mean, I guess they're lucky. Warner Brothers is lucky. That Harry Potter game is the only big thing they've probably had recently. That one game's probably propped them up. What is it? Hogwarts Legacy?
Yeah. Did you ever play that?
I did. It was okay. I don't think I finished it. Oh,
I've been tempted to hop on that, but
it's.
Nah.
I think my weird thing with it is it's incredible. Like no doubt, like the amount of things that you can do within the Hogwarts like world and everything. It's truly impressive. Like it really is like it does fulfill that like fantasy of like being in that world. I think my big problem with it is that I think because they let you create your own character, it kind of felt less interesting. It being me.
Yeah.
Like I was kind of hoping for like somebody we knew or somebody.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like I'm not the biggest Harry Potter guy, I guess, in general. But I like the general story and everything, but I never fantasized of being like a wizard in that world or anything. I liked watching the story of Harry and Voldemort and all their little adventures, etc., etc. So I don't know if I would really dig into a game without them at the core in some level.
Yeah. And it sucks because like
we
gotta go to LexCorp and do some mission.
Oh, there's still got a thing over here. What is this? We're so screwed.
Yeah, it's crazy because you think on the surface that like being your own person in the Harry Potter world would be so cool, but like I don't know, it just felt kind of less. For me, it was just less attachment to what I was doing.
Like, is the narrative for that game at all tied to the main Harry Potter narrative, or is it like some other thing?
I think it's like, if I remember, I think it's some other thing. Like
Yeah,
I don't remember there being many characters that I could remember from the
I think
movies.
that's why I didn't like even like was it the Fantastic Beast movies, just because they were so far removed. Like I know they're like prequels in a way, and they kind of set up other stuff, but I don't know, they just felt too far away from the main core Harry Potter story, which, I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing.
We got a long way to go. LexCorp's way over there. Big Boy B says, have you ever heard of Schoolboy Runaway? I have not. No idea what that is.
What?
What
happened?
Would you die?
Yeah.
That
was really, like, I was stuck in the map menu, and it wouldn't let me move, and then when it finally gave me control again, you were already halfway across the map, and I, like, basically spawned me outside of the area, and then just killed me.
The symbol of something green? How do I scan? I forget what scan button is.
I think down on the D-pad.
Oh, it's up. The symbol of a reigning queen where our Ollie makes his green. What could that be? It's a reigning queen.
Not about the green arrow.
Charging into battle.
What is who's the reigning queen?
Like Queen Bee or something? Wasn't that a thing?
The heck is Queen Bee?
Oh, that's a villain in DC.
You won't outlive your usefulness to me. Get back on mission.
Oh, you went way ahead. I'm trying to catch up. Big More B says it's pretty much a game and it's kind of difficult to beat. Reminded me of a. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Engaging the shark thing.
Ah. No.
Don't let your guard down. The shark's not fully integrated.
I'm coming.
No.
Reloading my gun.
There's left.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I see something above us. I see green. I think it's a Riddler trophy.
Is that what we're doing?
Wow. Okay, how do I get it? I want it.
We are triumphant.
Doesn't look like they got inside. Let's hope we can find a live science guy.
Give me green. Give me green. Oh, you
got
got
it.
it. Nice. No, I got it.
Winner.
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
Grab
it
it.
says I got it.
Yeah. Maybe we both have to get it. It's like a
Puzzles are my natural prey.
codex entry. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top.
I think we have to be down here. Gotta press some button.
Nonsense. No. Wee. Let's see. It looks fun, but seeing the gameplay not so easy, says Skylar. I would say the gameplay's pretty easy. I don't think the gameplay's not the problem.
Of this?
Well, in terms of like playability, like it's pretty easy to play. I just mean like the problem is like the mission design and structure of what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at least for my guy, it's a little clunky.
Where are we going? Oh, we need to go up. Oh wait, did I pass it? Yep.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Knew a guy who said it's sesame. He's dead now.
Ah, that was so funny. Uh-oh, there's guns.
Security's on, power's on. That means
Flaming bombs are good as out once we find the workshop.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm for invasive microsurgery.
cheap intimidation tactics. I expected better, honestly.
This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out?
Dr. Happerson, who the heck are you?
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing, everything.
Really couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite craft to the brain
This ain't
damage.
show and tell. Just do it.
I bought like 5 games from that at one of those auctions. What's that app I like to use? Whatnot, I think.
Whatnot? Whoa.
Yeah, that guy, old school games or whatever. Every now and then he'll do something. Like, games, I would say they're probably more retail, but whatever. Just because they come down to auctions. Every now and then, though, you'll get something for crazy cheap. Like, I think I got one game for like $1 or $2.
But it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
I don't even remember. I wish I remember what games I got.
You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Oh, he's got a brain thing. No.
Pop. Ew.
Ew. Good job, Waller.
Hack, stop this.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
Death Force X.
How do I see what I
I'm
bought?
not gonna say you betrayed my trust, because you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, Father would never
I'm your daddy now, Shark.
The heck?
That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy.
She's your daddy.
Go to your room.
That's real progressive.
Bombs ain't coming out.
It's so stupid to have like a galactic level threat, but this be like the important thing she cares about.
Mm.
Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep it. Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
Poison Ivy.
Strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
Find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
Yay, trophy. Woo. And something else that we can not know what to do with.
Military grade, reliable, #1 choice for crooked PMCs and juntas everywhere. Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
Is this any better? I
I
don't know.
think that sucks is like the Whatnot app. I hate their receipts. They don't tell you anything. Like, I don't even remember what I bought. There's no way for me to know. They have like a digital receipt where you can like go back into the stream you were in. But Reesticky says, "Hey Chaz, can you turn up the volume a bit? The game's a tad quiet." Okay. Will do. Yeah, I just turned it up a good amount, so let me know if that's okay.
Find Ivy. Why send us instead of all our
Should have mentioned it earlier, but I was eating dinner, said Reese. No, you're all good. So I guess now's a good time, Phoenix, for us to... Are we any interested in continuing to play this?
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind just kind of doing it as you know, behind, like, I don't know. I want to say I don't mind, but I also don't have a lot of incentive to keep playing. I'd like to at least get to one of the boss battles. I guess that's the only
It's fine.
other thing we haven't really done.
I do not mind playing. I think my thing is just like I'm open for whatever.
I guess like I don't mind playing. I am not actively encouraged to play though, if that makes sense. Like the gameplay has not changed or evolved in the 3 hours we've played this game so far. I don't feel like my characters really got like stronger or anything. The narrative seems, I don't know, fine.
How does the audio sound? Did it sound like there was a boost there, guys? Let me know. I think I turned it up a little bit.
He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy. Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
Let's find her before the league does.
You kidding?
Yeah, like I said, like I don't know, just I don't have anything to play right now, so I'm like whatever.
Let's see if we can at least get to a boss.
Alright, where we go? Ivy tracker. Track Ivy.
Shark attack!
Lucky Hack found this back junk, but we'd be relying on my womanly intuition.
Robot says it's still quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up more.
Congrats. You respect personal liberties more than the bad.
Okay, so that should be a considerable boost. Let me know.
Stupid missing Ivy. Gonna be stumbling over vines and shit.
Cheer up, Floyd. You get to meet Poison Ivy, the girl who actually saved Gotham from that nut.
Bing. Where are we going? Green, this way.
That does not sound like a terrorist.
Ah, so we're gonna meet Poison Ivy again in a minute. Cool.
I'm just saying. My girl Pamela, complicated.
I found it.
I've got Ivy.
Poison Ivy.
So here she is. Thought she'd be taller.
Are you serious right now? Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
Poison Ivy died in Arkham Knight. How's she here?
I bet this game's not going to explain that at all. You're a zombie. Oh, it's a kid.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they...
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting
So this
you
is
to come in
their.
fun size.
She died, but she's been reborn.
Don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever? In 10-story burning letters? Nope. Jeez. LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit, too?
No. I took it. When I broke out. He shut me in a room in his tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders. You know, they're very susceptible to plant toxins.
Kind of an interesting
And,
thing to do, I guess.
know all about plant toxins.
We know. That's why they call you Poison Ivy.
It's just Ivy. Weirdo.
Where's Lex now?
I don't know. Something.
Who's this sassy lost child? Says Veronica. Ristiki says, "Oh yeah, I forgot she died." Reincarnated Ivy said Skylar. It looks like it.
I know that look. Who you murdering?
The corrupted things that are coming. All of them. They're poisoning the earth with their gross bodies. So I lured them here.
The wrath of
I'm at least kind of happy that there's some sort of like, what's the word? Not canon, but there's like, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Well, it's canon.
Not canon.
Thinking like there's a narrative thread from the other game.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of what I was thinking.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant? I have allergies. Anyone care? No? Ah!
Ivy, what exactly are we helping your plant do here?
Their name is Daphne, and with my plant baby's help, they'll grow and release a toxic bloom into the alien's internal
Do I shoot these plants? What do I do?
I have a question. More of a comment. We have internal organs also.
You'll be fine. Probably. Now go defend.
Oh, defend.
Shoot.
I am defending.
Oh, we've got to defend all the points.
Oh, I haven't done that before.
Suffocating. Stealing our growth. Both soldiers are back on a plant baby. You need to clear them out.
Target block! Captain Boomerang!
Yes! Now nutrients are flowing again instead of the corruption.
Is that good? It's good, right?
What do you think?
Guess I'll fly over to A before I attack that one next.
I'll go to. I guess A is the only other one.
From dead baddies to build up something I call an affliction. It's really effective at chilling the fluid in meat bodies.
You're right, though. They're still introducing some sort of new
Just tell me where you want it
thing.
released. From Daphne or a little helper.
Like, I feel like this could have been a more interesting campaign mission that didn't just end up with defend the point.
Stronger. Oh, they're doing so great. Don't mess up protecting my plants, new friends. I haven't decided yet if I need new friends.
This feels so Anthem. I remember being kind of like, I'm gonna say, yeah, I guess I was kind of bored from Anthem. I mean, this has a slightly more interesting plot line than Anthem, but not by much. I think you're right, though. What this game is kind of suffering from, for me, is like We don't have, like, bosses. Like, who are we, like, we just keep fighting these, like, these little, troopers or whatever.
Yeah, like, I mean, I know at some point we're supposed to fight the Justice League, but I don't know.
Still got the same interest. Just tell me when and where, okay? Targeting another resistor! Now for a burst as big as fully grown Daphne. Nature always wins. Phew, deja vu.
Satana.
What time is it? No, I probably should hop off here. I gotta work in the morning.
Task Force X, report. Have you secured Ivy?
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap. And to find mean old Lex and suffocate him in a seed pod.
Hold that thought, kid.
Oh, I just want to smush those little green cheeks.
Quinn. All right, look. We're all villains here.
With you so far.
But injecting a little girl with a brain bomb, that seemed like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl, my little girl. Oh, that came out weird.
She is no mere child, but she should grow free.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago.
What?
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex. Hey, bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
At ease, Harkness. Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these four make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Like I said, I think this is the first only, like, thing that they've done that's interesting. Getting to see, like, them actually try something with a previous character from one of the previous games. Not that it's, like, super riveting, but...
Ha! My turn.
You won.
Oh yeah.
Deadshot, you're head idiot for now.
Wow, I beat you by a lot.
I'm in charge here.
Bye.
Don't test me.
Beep, 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 beep. Should this have been... Should this have been free to play? Do you think that would have helped it?
Yes, 100%. Like, man, that's basically what the game is now. Like, everybody's
so
giving
cheap.
it away for free, pretty much.
Yeah.
Man, free on PlayStation Plus. What was it, like a couple of bucks or something on Steam a while back?
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, you look at something like Marvel Rivals. Like, look how successful that is, and that's a free-to-play game. It's like, I don't know. All right, what are we doing? Ready.
Sorry, I was putting my grenade on. Yeah, no, this should have been free to play. Maybe would have stood a chance then. But I think with all the poor reviews, $60 price tag, that's a big barrier for a lot of people.
Well, because free to play also like, oops, sneeze. Sorry, guys. Free to play also like I know it's not popular. Well, not popular, but like a price point sets expectations. You know, the fact that this was like a full price game, like if they would have all along been like, we're putting this out, it's going to be free to play. You know, it sets an expectation that like it's not an Arkham game. You know what I mean? It's not that level of. I don't know. Maybe this game might have been too expensive. Maybe the IP and DC, you know, not a cheap thing to utilize. I don't know.
Well, I think they were very much trying to capture upon like the Destiny model, which wanted you to buy the game at some point at full price and pay for expansions. Like they thought the IP would be enough to bring people in.
But, well, the thing is like, is like the whole point of a game like this is you want to bring people in, keep them long term, get them hooked into the mechanics and everything. But like, it's hard if the game isn't great and people don't want to buy into it for that like exorbitant amount of money. Like, at least if you would have taken the hit, made it free to play to start, like, maybe you could earn some goodwill and keep people playing this long term, but maybe they just weren't confident that that would have been the case, so they're just like, screw it, full price, you know, let's just...
Yeah, I can imagine they probably want a pretty quick return on their investment. Like,
that's what I mean.
Not a cheap thing for them to, as you were saying, like the IP, the DC is not cheap. I'm sure to license and then Rocksteady, being the developer they are, I'm sure was not a cheap developer to keep on the line for X amount of years to build this thing out. So it was a costly endeavor. I'm sure they wanted to see their money return on. But I agree. A free-to-play model would have been a lot easier. The barrier would have been a lot easier for entry. And it's not that there's not like some enjoyment here. Like it's a fine enough game to like have on the background to like shoot some stuff and hang out with some friends. But the fact that if I paid $60 and then this is what I got, I would have been a lot more disappointed.
Say you can help us track Lex Luthor.
And you're right. I think they were trying to get return on investment, and that's hard when. I mean, they were never going to get return on their investment probably with this game. I think that's the problem, is that they were trying, but maybe there wasn't anybody up top that's like, listen, we're not going to get it either way, you know.
Terminal towers coming in. Let's find Luthor.
New terminal. What are we doing? Oh, there.
Keep the bodies from blocking.
Because what is here for like free? I think this is actually not. It's not terrible. It's more like disappointing than it is like bad. You know what I mean? Like it's not like bad.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
Like, I don't think this is gonna go down as like. You know, I guarantee you something like Concord is probably comparable, where it's like. It's actually a good game, but like just managed poorly. Because everyone that did play Concord said it was like a decent game. They just said it should have been free to play as well. You know?
Yeah.
Which that reminds me, I'm so mad I didn't buy a copy when it got shut down. I should have just bought. Because I don't even know if you can get one now. A physical, I mean.
Yeah, I thought about it, but at the same time, like, that's not going to be worth it. It literally is just a disc, because you're not going to be able to play it, period.
Yeah.
And I'm sure for a collector's sake, it'd be interesting, but...
Let's see.
I'd rather collect something that I can enjoy playing.
Reese Tiki says, yeah, it should have been free to play. Oh shoot, bad time to look. Die, helicopter. Should have been free to play. Veronica Rose says maybe since they could improve the story and stuff. Yeah, Resteaky. Yeah, it's lacking a few things. I just can't put my finger on it. I think what hurts this game the most, in my opinion, is expectations. Historically, the fact that it is rocksteady and the quality of the games that came prior, and how like kind of beloved those games are. I think that's what hurts it, along with the price point. At least if they would have said, listen, it's rocksteady, but it's free to play, you know, I don't know. I think they could have gotten away with it, but full price point is not good. Veronica says, or expand on it, then do holiday exclusive events. Heck, it could have been like Fortnite or Multiverse. I don't know if this game could have pulled that off, but it could have definitely, you know, built up an audience, which it clearly has not done. Let's see. Oh yeah, especially if they do boss events that are like just the Justice League. Veronica Rose is like Splatoon and Big Run. They have events in the game. Yeah. Kind of like, what's that other DC game that's long running? What's that MMO RPG?
Oh, DC Universe?
Yeah. Like, that's probably a good example of, you know, DC utilizing all their characters and stuff.
I actually enjoy DC Universe. That's a very different type of game, too.
Yeah.
Looks like you're the squad leader, Deadshot. I'm very proud.
Man, I whooped you again.
Back where I belong.
Some of the designs are a bit lackluster, says Skylar. I kind of, you know, I don't mind the designs. I feel like the characters look fine. Everything looks good. I think the problem is more the world. I think the city, the environments look kind of lackluster.
Oh no, I'm kind of in agreement with your community. Like, this game looks okay, but it's nothing incredible. Like,
no,
I wouldn't expect it to be worse than this, but I definitely think there's more they could have done. Like, yes, I know it's a larger scale game. As far as like an open world and you need multiplayer, so you lose some fidelity, but I don't know. It just looks fine to me. It looks like a PS4 game, honestly. Like, that I'm playing this on a PS5 doesn't really jump out at me.
Yeah.
And the vistas are interesting. Like, I think back like to Destiny and what that was. I thought that game, even back on, you know, Xbox One, PS4, looked more impressive than this in a lot of aspects.
I wouldn't say Arkham Knight looked a heck of a whole lot worse than this. And that game's from...
I would argue that looked a lot better because the world was a lot more curated. There was a lot more detail happening, like at the street level. Like more enemy variety, even.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, everything here is fine, but it literally is just that. It's not really overly impressive from a visual standpoint. You could argue that it's art direction more than even graphical capabilities, but
yeah, I would love to. I don't know if what's his name, Schreiber? What's his name?
What about Jason
Schreiber? I would love to know if he ever did a in-depth look at what went wrong with Rocksteady and Warner Brothers here.
He did. Or if it wasn't him, someone did. I remember reading some kind of article about this. Wonder Woman.
Oh man, you got everything spoiled for you now.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Don't worry.
Are you still inside the home?
Oh no, it's still put us here. Oh no, is this where we were at?
Well, we always start here.
Oh, do we? Oh.
Like, this is like our headquarters. So I think whenever you load into a new game, you're gonna end up here. Let me look at the map. Let's see.
So that's why I said I almost forgot about the time because I was watching Parasite. Somebody mentioned Parasite last time. Maybe I need to check that out.
familiar?
I don't know.
Taking these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Yeah, they said the thing.
Audio is all good, says
Just
Skylar. Awesome.
picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a frickin' superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here?
I'm skipping this.
Are you on Team Waller? Or Team get the hell out
I'm
of
pretty
this
sure we
mess?
would have seen this already.
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice. As long as Waller's
I don't remember
bombs
seeing this.
are in our heads.
No?
But
Maybe I wasn't paying
the
attention.
nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Did we already do this?
Right over.
Oh, this is the.
I'm trying to see.
This is the very beginning, I think, of the
Ask if they do
of that
return,
mission.
shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll
I think,
kill
right?
us.
Because now they want to go to LexCorp and free what's her name.
We get to LexCorp, bombs out. Then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. Oh, no offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer who's dug into Metropolis. Oswald Cobblepot.
Oh yeah, see, we already met Cobblepot.
Okay, so we're in the wrong spot.
Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H.
We can jump to another chapter. I'm just trying to think about where that chapter is. The last thing we did was Poison Ivy.
Poison
right?
Ivy, yes.
Yeah, I don't think this put us in the same chapter. Alright, I'm quitting out of this. We're definitely further than this. Leave session. Now I'll have to wait like 30 minutes for it to load back in.
I was gonna say, now we gotta wait. Wait for the loading.
A couple of years at least.
Funny. He never mentioned
I just don't know why it didn't just load you into the last checkpoint you had. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna invite you again. Invite to squad. That's some riveting gameplay for your Chaz fans out there.
I know.
So seeing green was not the right thing. Seeing green probably meant seeing Green Lantern. So we want the one that is about Poison Ivy.
Hey, what's up? LB's in chat. Says, yo, big ups. What's going on, LB? Thank you for joining. We're trying to figure out where I was at last time we played.
Yeah, I made the mistake of playing more and throwing everything off.
Our
Alright, we've done all of chapter 2. We saw this guy's head explode. Okay, so let's go to chapter 3. Okay, this is.
I mean, it does say for me.
Here.
It does say for me. I'm
weird.
19% story progression. Does that help with knowing? Where's 19% put us?
Okay, we're in chapter 3. We're definitely chapter 3 because it's where our Poison Ivy comes in. All I think she can find us in Lex Luthor with all Batman's incredibly invasive tractor to find out. So I think we did Best Buds.
Okay, so now it says ice to meet you.
It does say Ice to meet you?
Yeah, now I have Best Buds, Branching Story, Spyware and Warfare, and now there's an X mark on Ice to meet you.
Okay, we're starting there then. That's where I think we are.
Why wasn't that highlighted before though?
Because this game is glitchy as all get out.
Gizmo. Okay, we met Gizmo, Bug Farm, Suicide Run, That's right. We went and talked to the guy to try and get the bombs taken out. Yeah.
All right, I think this is within at least one mission of where we're at, so that's not a big deal.
Hey, what's up? Veronica Rose just joined. Hey, hey. Alright, I think, don't worry guys. We're gonna play this game at some point tonight. We just figured out where we're at.
Day. Yeah, like after we hopped off the other day, I decided, you know, I'm gonna just play this little solo. I think I was getting so caught up in like tearing this game apart we were chatting, I wasn't even like trying to see if the gameplay was enjoyable, and I don't know, it's kind of hopping around and kind of keeping it as like a casual thing in the background while I was doing other stuff. It kind of fell into that, you know, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to even say it. It's not a good game, but it's kind of that mindless fun, you know, like it's not overly complex. It's kind of jumping around, blowing some stuff up, hit that dopamine hit that you're looking for. It does somewhat kind of hit into that at least a little bit.
You guys could let me know how Phoenix's audio is. It seems, I feel like you're almost hitting the reds, but no one's complained about it yet. It's always hard to tell. Like, it looks like it's hitting the reds to me, but maybe it sounds good to everybody else. I don't know. Yeah, so far I wouldn't say I'm blown away by any particular aspect. I kind of just... They kind of get you just because I like some of these characters and I kind of want to see what happens, but that's about it.
Yeah, like, this is, I think I'd say probably like 30 minutes after this point, 30 minutes to an hour's worth of gameplay, you start getting to the point where the game stops tutorializing you. I think that's the other thing that kind of like threw me off when we were playing the other night. I felt like every other mission was like, hey, here's a new thing, hey, here's a new tutorial. I felt like it was retraining. I feel like after this point the game starts to let loose a little bit, just lets you do missions on your own. And that starts to make it a little more enjoyable. I don't feel like it's, you know, cramming tutorials down my throat. It starts to throw a little bit of interesting gear at you. The gameplay loop gets a little more, I don't want to say engaging because it's not overly engaging. There's not a whole lot to it, but, you know, it's as a mindless fun.
Okay, so I guess we're going to assume this is where I was at.
The symbol of a reigning queen.
There's getting ice.
The insurgents have developed their own rudimentary phasing tech. Those four, and whoever they're working with, are attempting to organize a resistance. I hate this, Task Force X. I hate that we gave Poison Ivy Jr. a biochem lab in our base. I hate that she's using our men for lab rats. And I really hate relying on you for rescue missions.
You harbor a lot of hatred, Colonel Flag.
Yes, I do, Shark. Let's go, go, go! New scan incoming. Slam those alien suckers and get everybody out. None of those human lives reach safety. Brainiac has plans for them.
Die.
Spotted a survivor, but so have the enemy. Get over there.
I'm a frozen fish.
TFX. I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream.
The heck?
So get this done good.
How am I getting destroyed?
Sheesh, Flag. What'd your last task force die of?
Explosive trauma.
My limbs are too heavy to lift alone.
I have this on the... We have this on the medium difficulty?
I do. I
wonder if it leveled
to my
up
level.
to you, yeah.
Oh, that'd be dumb.
Take a seat. Gonna get you
I'll
out
see
of
if I
here.
can check that here in a second. We'll finish this mission. Where are you at? You're down somewhere.
Let's see. The idea sounds cool, but I heard it was a letdown, says LB. Never played, by the way. Yeah, it's...
I am still fallen and still need your aid.
I mean, so far it's not a letdown to me, because I had, like... I've heard terrible things about it. I kind of know what I'm expecting. From what I heard, it was Arkham series meets DC Online and Respawn. Well, I wouldn't say it feels anything like DC Online. To me, it doesn't even really feel like Arkham.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see where the DC comparison comes from. It kind of has that hodgepodge of like a whole bunch of different DC references. They just try to expand the universe a little bit. But I don't think it's even as engaging as DC Universe. Not that it really had a whole lot of in-depth gameplay either.
No, yeah, I'd rather be playing that right now.
Fine, okay. Take this shot after it fires its
Yeah, I'll have to figure out if it's level scaling to you or not.
I can't tell. I think it's fine. I think I just got ganged up on.
Well, let me know. I mean, I saw the general difficulty option. I did not see an option to like scale level based upon whoever was playing. Most games typically just do that on its own, though.
What are we doing? An Argus
So we have to
agent?
rescue these Argus guys. Go to like the ABC markers, and there's usually a guy there you gotta save.
Oh, I see. So there's a C. Where's C at? Way up there?
Full yet. Keep on your toes.
Identified a new target.
Yeah.
Soldier ready to ship out. That lady hasn't sung yet, TF.
How long did it take you to get to the end? Like 3 or 4 more hours or something?
It was more than that. The game was a little longer than I thought. I mean, it probably did take close to that 10-hour mark when it was all said and done. I mean, it's one of those games that feels like you're not getting anywhere for a really long time, and then a lot happens in like a 2-hour span. I also tried to run around and do a lot of the side stuff after a while. I do think I enjoyed it more, not just rushing to each story mission.
I do feel like I'm under leveled. I feel like when they all gang up on me, it's kind of GG.
No targets.
I'll try to look at that here in a second, because if that's the case, then that's gonna be a problem.
Let's see. Oh shoot! What happened?
Mission just finished.
LB, King Shark, your go-to playstyle for this game. Each tune's supposed to have its own way of interacting with the world. Yeah, I don't know. I just chose King Shark. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm loving King Shark's game style so far. Very like close range type stuff to this point. What am I doing?
Alright, we'll go back up to the menu and I'll see if there's something that's causing this to not scale.
Hack's still working on the tracker. I want you geared up to engage Luther when the time comes.
But polygamy is illegal in this state.
Alright, go to squad, let's see.
Nothing's illegal when you're rich, Sharky.
Make sure our gear's square before heading back to HQ and Hack. Not all of us are idiots.
Still waiting on proof of that. Waller out.
So I can change the difficulty. But I don't see an option for level scaling. Let's see, is in gameplay auto run.
I don't know. Maybe I just suck.
I mean, if it is a big problem, I can turn the difficulty down.
I think it's fine for now.
Don't throw that out! Hand it over!
What did it say if I turn the difficulty down? There's some kind of penalty if I do. Hold on.
I think you just don't, you get less XP or something.
Oh yeah, that's all. It's not a huge thing.
Piece is experienced and reliable.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick
Kinda
search just to see if level scaling is even a thing in this game, or if it's just in our minds. If you want to run to the next mission, you can. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. I'm getting better equipped meat.
You got surplus gear? I'll take it.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
I think it's saying if you play with other players who are at different levels, the game will generally adjust to accommodate the lower level player.
Oh.
So it should scale down.
I guess I just suck. Alright. Actually, I had a bunch of ability load or talents that I didn't even use.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Yeah, most of us are saying that it should scale down to you.
OB says, can you re-roll on character even if you are mid-story run? I have no idea anything about this game.
So you can re-roll. I don't know if it'll let you do it mid-story. But I know if I go to my character loadout, I can adjust the whole thing. Well, not loadout, I'm sorry.
Oh, just noticing you can use other guns. I've been using the same gun. Okay, I'm realizing there's like other weapons you can use.
Talents, there it is. Yeah, if you go to your talents menu, see if at the bottom you have a triangle option for edit talents. If so, then yeah, you can re-roll your skill tree.
Yeah,
I'll be honest though.
Triangle for edit Yeah, I got it.
There's not a lot to really re-roll. Like the game pretty much forces you. It gives you a point per item in each tree. So at the end of the game, once you've leveled up, you will have one item from every column, every row selected. The only real choice you get is when it gives you like a row with like, you know, more than one option. You have to pick one of those, but they're all pretty similar. I didn't feel like any of my choices had, you know, some major ramifications in gameplay or anything like that. It was just a slight boost to like my shield regeneration or my, you know, sniper damage or something weird like that.
Where are we trying to go right now? What are we looking for?
Well, it depends if you want to do a story mission or if you want to do a side mission.
Oh, is the game like open up here or something?
Let's see what's available. So there is one side mission, that contract killer. Well, I guess it's actually, I think that's kind of our main mission right now. Oh no, the main mission is back at the, what is it, Hall of Justice. And then all the little triangle icons that have like player icons on them, those are side missions for leveling up stuff. So we can do whichever you like. Do you want to focus on story?
Yeah, just focus on story.
Yeah, we can't even take on any of the Justice League guys just yet. Flash is the first one to let us fight, and we have to go through some story stuff where will let us do that.
Report back and pick up the new equipment from Hack and Ivy. Then you can go after Luthor.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's dust, this
my God,
place still proves that
I
money
gotta go up.
Gotta go way back.
I cannot believe Ivy is preferred.
Really, this is my achievement.
Don't push it. I've given the kill order on people I like.
Let's see. LB in chat says, jumping around's got me thinking of Xboxes. Seeing Chaz jump around's got me thinking of Xbox's Crackdown. That's exactly what I was thinking of when we first initially played, except Crackdown's good.
I'll tell you, this game, I think, would have been better received without the whole live service aspect. Like, honestly, it's not a terrible just, you know, co-op shooter.
No.
But I think all the little things they've added to kind of lean into that live service, all the little, you know, crafting resources and the currencies, and I can tell, like, as you get to the end, it's then trying to milk it for that slow progression. Like, that kind of stuff just, I think, takes any long-term enjoyment out of this game.
This game feels like it's suffering from that age-old problem of being tied to a license. Like, if this was, like, its own original idea or something, and it was not tied to, like, DC, then it could have been, like, really cool.
Honestly, I kind of disagree with that. Unless the original idea was something really unique. 'Cause honestly, the only thing that really does kind of keep me going with this is the
there's
DC
DC,
tie. Yeah, because the gameplay, I mean, it's fine. So it gets to that mindless fun point once you've leveled up enough and you kind of get used to your gameplay loop. But that doesn't last too long. I think what kind of kept me going was the little fights you do have with the Justice League are they're not real complex, but they're at least interesting. The little I don't want to spoil anything, but you do have some moments in the story that I think kind of drag you through. And if it wasn't DC related, I don't know if I would have stuck it out the whole time. Not saying that they couldn't have come up with something original that might have been interesting, but I don't think that is the core issue with this game.
Big Boy B said, "What's up? I just got done with homework. What did I miss?" No, you got a heck of a whole lot. We're just figuring out what we're doing.
Harley, for old time's sake!
Thought you'd never ask. Penguin! Let's play a game. You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist.
No!
So I'm still trying to understand how Kid Ivy works. Because Pamela Isley was a real person. So how did she reincarnate as a child? I mean, I know she died at the end of Arkham Knight, but how does this work?
Well, she's a plant. I mean, maybe...
Well, she's not a plant. I mean, she was a real person who got exposed to, like, what was it, plant toxins or something that kind of took her over. It's not that she's a plant. I mean, I guess she's like
you're thinking too
plant
hard
connection.
on it.
Well, no. Hey, if they're going to throw weird, crazy lore at us, they need to do some explaining.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Technically,
mean,
it crystallizes the fluid.
Before I forget, all I want you to see hack. A pet computer virus claims she can find...
I mean, I guess it's like that Groot thing where, I mean, Groot died, and when he came back, he was a baby Groot. I don't know.
Yeah. But I guess that made more sense because, Groot's an alien species. There's a lot that kind of just, gets chalked up to not human, so weird things happen. But Pamela Isley was a human. I guess, she's meta-human after her accident. I don't remember her full origin story, but I know she started as a human. So how does she then just reincarnate as a child through plant stuff? I don't know.
How do I know if what's better and what's not better? I don't know. There's no, like... See,
You're trying to compare gear?
Yeah. Like, that's what I liked about Diablo, is Diablo always made it super visible, like... This one is definitely better than what you have.
Well, it depends on how you're defining better in this game. I'll tell you, like, the bigger numbers to me don't make something inherently better. Like, they will, when you compare two items, show that one has like a higher damage or one has a higher, defense value, whatever it is. But honestly, I kept with some lower level gear just because it had better, like, special effects. Like, I got these gloves that do freezing affliction. I kept those for like 3 hours, even though their numbers weren't great, but the ability to freeze enemies was really helpful. So when you're looking at gear, look at the abilities more so than the numbers.
Take what you done with the place, Hack.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's cramped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Willa had me in. So,
the wall says you got a tracker for Lex rigged up.
key to Luther's heartbeat and good at a range of 5 miles. Just apply the code to your comms. You just have to follow the dots to the bald billionaire. Oh, and before you head out, check in with Cash. He wants to bribe you to do some good.
So because I had the final ending of the game spoiled...
But we have yet to turn anyone into ice.
It's hard to kind of take any of this seriously because we know that there are... it's pretty obvious. This is all like multi-dimensional.
Well, that's not what makes... Well, the ending doesn't really have a whole lot to do with it being multi-dimensional. What do you think the ending is?
Well, no, the very end of the game. I know how it. Alright, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who cares.
Well, I think we're beating around the bush at this
Well,
point.
the point of the
'cause
game
it
is to
sounds
kill
like-
the Justice League. But as far as we know, I don't think in the spoils, the Justice League is not actually dead. So it's like...
Right, but it doesn't have anything to do with the multiverse aspect of it.
It doesn't?
From what I read, they were clones. Like the okay, we're spoiling at this point. Sorry, everybody, but trust me, it wasn't going to be all that revealing.
Plummet to basement. What's in the basement? Is that where we want to go?
That's where we came from initially.
Oh.
And I mean, to your point, I mean, I do agree that if you do know the true ending, it makes the rest of the game worse as you go through the story. So you almost have to kind of ignore that aspect because it certainly doesn't add, I think, better context to anything. If anything, it makes everything feel a little moot as you're running through.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not playing for the story. Like, I'm playing because I kind of want to see the, like you were saying, I want to see the boss battles. That's like the only thing I'm like, I kind of want to see what they do with those. And from what I understand, they don't do anything. Don't do anything with those.
Well, until we get to one, I don't want to really tear it apart for you just yet. They're not awful. I didn't think they were awful. I thought for what they were fine. Maybe it's because my expectations are already fairly low. I mean, if I had higher expectations, I'm sure I would have been more disappointed when I got to the first battle. But honestly, I didn't hate them. But I think at that point, I had kind of softened to my my perspective on this game. I knew it wasn't going to live up to any expectations. I was just looking for some way to enjoy shooting some stuff. And I think with that mindset, it helped me kind of just take in what this game is and what it's offering. Which,
LB
honestly,
says they all are they all like Brainiac clones? Maybe.
Oh yeah, just thinking of some guy I killed earlier.
I think we've already
I feel like it's
given
not
up the
worth
whole
trying
game.
not to spoil it at this point.
Yeah.
I think we kind of already have. I haven't watched the video for the ending. I just read a synopsis.
I watched the
But
actual
yes,
video, so.
Apparently, the Justice League that you fight in this are clones, so they're not multiverse entities. They're clones. I don't know if they're Brainiac clones though. I think it has something to do with like Batman cloned the Justice League or something weird, and they're all off in hiding while we're fighting their clones.
Restiki
Which
says
makes it worse.
just wanted to stop by because I had stuff going on, nothing too serious, but family wanted to hang out. So yeah, no, you're all good, Reese. Like I said, we have these on. I have these videos on the channel, so you guys can watch whenever you like, whenever's convenient. Let's see. There's a DPS versus tank and area of effect mechanic with this. I don't know. It is. I mean, I would assume my character's larger. I mean, am I a tank? I don't know what you would.
No,
I don't know if there's any like designated.
They're not really set up as class-based or role-based characters. Like all the characters kind of do the same thing in their own way. They all have a melee. They all have a ranged attack. They all have like a super, but they're all really similar. Which does make it disappointing. So if you were trying to do this as a true like live service game, you're gonna have a hard time building this up in such a way there's synergy between your characters. Like it's not like a true MMO where like I need a DPS or a tank or a healer. Everybody just comes in and shoots things. Which that's fine for just like a standard co-op shooter like this, but to try to milk into a full live service that's supposed to last for a long time, I feel like there's not enough meat and bones there from the character creation standpoint.
Concentrating on Deadshot's target. My motion is unstoppable.
Hold right trigger to affinity affliction. I see.
Keep it up. When it comes to violence, practice makes perfect.
If I know Luther, he ain't gonna come as easy as Penguin. We should be prepared.
How do you know Luther?
Oh, it's a whole tight.
I never fall over.
Back to the hall.
Wallace death will bring you journey. Follow the tracker to hone in on his heartbeat.
Hello, YouTube. It is I, the Nostalgia Critic. I don't know why I've got that stuck in my head. I review these things so you don't have to.
That's it.
Yeah, I said something. It's like, I watch the stuff so you don't have to. Or something like that.
Look at this place. We're plugging leaks on the bloody Titanic.
So, just cut and run, right? Let the world burn.
Oh wait, we're tracking.
I know the Nostalgia Critic still makes stuff, but I don't ever. I don't know how much pull he gets.
Deadshot. I cast my vote for this.
What is this thing? Like a jammer or something.
I think it's a side mission. Is that where you're at?
Oh, yeah. I was coming over to you. I just saw like a big missile or something.
You two will have plenty in common. Big on reading, not so good with talking to human people.
Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. These helicopters are pretty tough. I was just thinking like I don't know, just like this game style with this universe to me is just kind of eh. Like if I was gonna play something like this, I would rather us like played like The Division or something, you know?
Squad, I think I found what's left of Lex.
Not that I'm like interested in The Division, but I mean if I'm gonna play like something like that.
Well, what makes you? Is it the world of this that turns you off, or is it the map, or is it the which?
I think
part
it's
of
the
this?
world. Yeah.
Like, I think I would probably, out of everything in this game, that's probably the weakest thing for me. Is just this map.
Yeah,
navigating
that's
the
what I'm
world.
saying. That's what I think is the weakest part, is kind of the world itself.
Like Metropolis, I don't know. I'm sure it can be done up well to be a little more iconic or a little more interesting to navigate, but I think just by default, it feels more bland than like Gotham did. And there's definitely less stuff like hidden to actually explore. I mean, there's the odd Riddler trophy and little Riddler, you know, I guess not a trivia question, a little riddle question you have to answer here and there. We take a picture just like you did in Arkham, but it just doesn't feel as fleshed out. And it's honestly clunky to navigate depending which character you're playing as. Like when my guy's booster pack dies out, if I'm in the middle of the air and there's nothing around me, I'm just plummeting to the ground. There's no easy way to kind of keep my, you know, flow state going over the top of all the rooftops. So
Worth it.
I don't know.
Nicholas Holt.
That to catch one of you at most.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My.
Agree on the map comments, says LV. Yeah, it's just,
He's pretty underwhelming when you get
I
to
don't
know
know.
him.
To me, it's like
You all have that in common.
a fairly like lifeless kind of world that they got going on here.
Stay out of my.
And it's not and the problem is that in the original Arkham games, like when you were like flapping around, flying around, like everything, like when you would see something, it kind of felt like you were actually like looking at like, I don't know, there was like, ooh shoot, oh he died. Like there were actual like, I don't know.
There were landmarks and stuff.
Landmark, that's what I was thinking of the word. I was thinking landmarks or
Good guy Flash,
something like that.
To be fair, they technically have those here, like there's the Daily Planet and stuff, but something about the art design makes everything feel way too bland here. Nothing pops, so it's really hard to tell, like, oh, that's a, you know, iconic building from the comics. It's just like, oh, that's another Art Deco-y, modern designed building. Like, there's nothing that really makes anything pop or stand out, which I think is disappointing. And part of that's, I think, just Metropolis in general. I think just the style of it is a little hard to make things pop in the same way, or maybe that's a cop out. I don't know. But I definitely don't think this is the best version of how they could have done Metropolis.
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor?
It also feels really small. Like the map is really pretty tiny, but it still feels like a chore to navigate, even though it's small. Just because the navigational, or I should say the movement mechanics, are
Anyway,
that kind of clunky depending who you're playing as.
Trying to say was, let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luther, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah! Just give us money bags down there and we'll be splitskis.
What, so you can roll him for beer money? No. See, Brainiac needs Luther, and... Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luther ASAP. Good news! You want Luther, all you have to do is... come and get him.
You guys remember that one scene? Like, it's like the only good scene from that Justice League movie. What was it? Where, like, the only scene I remember was when Flash was trying to, like, outrun Superman, and Superman was, like, watching him. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, when Superman woke up from the dead?
Yeah, Superman woke up from the dead, and Flash thinks Superman can't follow him, but, like, you see Superman's eye move. Like, Zack Snyder has a penchant for cool stuff, but we've talked about it. He can't make
style over substance.
I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty excited to see what James Gunn does. I think what James Gunn's like strength is he does a really good job of like I don't think he's as crazy. Well, he is pretty like visually crazy, but like I think he does a really good job of taking like simple characters, and he does a good job of making you. I guess what a good director should do is make you care about that something, you know.
He makes his movies character focused. They're not just story focused, which that's a good way to write. I mean, any movie. That way you care about the characters and their progression, how they grow throughout it. If they're just moving through, you know, a plot, it doesn't feel like they accomplish anything, which is what a lot of the Zack Snyder stuff. He just kind of sets up big moments he wants to see and forces the characters to get there, which doesn't always feel as natural.
Yeah, Zack Snyder. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Zack Snyder feels like to me, like you were saying, he less focuses on the characters and more focuses on a specific theme of whatever he's trying to get across with the movie, and it makes the characters feel
like. He remembers like moments or the pose or the thing. He's like, I just want to get to the thing, the event. And that's not really what any of these are about. They're not about the events that occur. It's about the characters as they get to the event. So I think Gunn does a better job of representing that. Gunn also is, I think, a lot more willing to let things lean into the weirdness of the comic books. Like, whereas the other ones, they, I think, had to have their own edge to it or modernize it or make it gritty. Gunn's just like, well, the comic books are weird. I'm going to make my movies weird.
Yeah, like, look at the Guy Gardner, Nathan Fillion. Like, that character looks totally stupid, but it's like, I've looked at character models, and that's what it looked like in the comics.
Yeah, comic accurate. And I'll tell you, this movie's going to feel weird, and I don't think it's going to be for everybody, but I think it's at least going to feel really earnest. Like he's just keeping up with what the comics would do, and this would be a movie that would fit right into a comic book. I mean, the fact you've got Crypto the dog in there is going to be kind of wild.
I'm excited. Because I mean, as much as I like Man of Steel, to me it's by far the best of the DC movies. It's still, I don't know. I'm happy to see what James Gunn does.
The bigger thing that's lost, I think, in the Zack Snyder transition over to Gunn is more, not so much the movies themselves, but the actors. Like, he did pick some really solid people to play
Oh,
these
yeah.
parts. Like,
He's a great
Henry
caster.
Cavill, I don't think I could picture a better Superman. The new guy looks fine. I'm sure he'll do a great job.
My attack?
Where?
Collect Terminaut bits like heck.
These purple things.
Ready?
Little purple icons floating around, you have to throw them.
Oh, I see.
Apply the nanotech there.
I wasn't paying attention. I was ranting about conflicts and collapse. I even wish Ben Affleck had a better shot at Batman.
Collecting and delivering that alien nano crap. Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got.
Like, tell me, how do we get 2 Wonder Woman movies and we didn't get any solo Batman movies?
Oh, let me turn your volume up. I feel like I turned you down too much. I can't hear you.
Some more Terminaut nano and crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
What were you saying? 2 Wonder Woman movies?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I think the thing that was wasted most from the Snyder movies was the characters, like, or I should say the actors he got to fill in stuff, like Affleck and Cavill. So, like, how did we end up getting 2 Wonder Woman movies with Gal Gadot, and we didn't get any solo Batman movies with Ben Affleck? I feel that was a missed opportunity.
It's hard to say. I don't know what their plans were in the background for anything.
Yeah,
I think what
sure
really
there's a lot of
sucks is like I really liked that first Wonder Woman movie, and then they totally blew it with the ending. It was like really good, and then the ending happened.
And so am I.
I don't have time to find replacements.
Yeah, I think part of it, they were definitely rushing to catch up with Marvel. They wanted their Avengers, and I think they kind of shortcutted their big characters like Batman and Superman to get to that point, which that hurt. I think they could have fleshed those guys out a lot better.
I have been overcome.
Oh, you're down. I didn't see that. You gotta say something.
I was pressing that button.
I said you have to say something.
If you see something, say something.
Terminaut remains. Gather what you can.
LB says Batfleck for life.
And the part we'll never know if he would have been really good or not. Like, we saw him in little blips and glimpses, and I enjoyed what I saw, but he really needed his own movie to really flesh that out to see how well he could have done.
Yeah, I don't think
the worst Joker incarnation ever, so maybe that would have been so good to play off of. I don't know.
I don't think Zack Snyder just kind of ruined his character in that. Like, I still remember the whole idea of making him hate Superman for destroying half the city, even though Superman's trying to save everyone from a alien force. It's just kind of stupid.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, Snyder just wanted that moment. He wanted that Batman versus Superman, so instead of coming up with a logical way that the characters would really have an issue with one another, it felt kind of superficial or superimposed. Because he just wanted the moment. Didn't care about how the characters got there.
Let's see, Resteaky, was nice sticking around after Ghost. Don't want to waste any more time before I get stuck watching this. No, you're all good, Reese. Once again, thank you for joining. Don't be late for your thing.
Got its attention.
Follow in my wake.
What am I doing here? Oh, that.
Focusing my fire as ordered, Deadshot. Deadshot, I am your fire support.
Did you want to see a movie with the cyborg guy before they got rid of him?
I'm just pressing
Hey,
I don't think
maybe, I don't know.
I didn't even think his character was that interesting.
I mean, I would have liked to have seen him before we got into the Justice League.
That was all so fast. I remember. What was that? That was at the end of Batman vs Superman when they just threw all those cutscenes of Aquaman being seen for 10 seconds and. Was that was at the? I think that was the end of Superman. Batman vs Superman.
Yeah, you just saw him. Open up these folders with all the superhero logos on them because you know they already had all their logos figured out by then.
Ah.
Just gave ourselves a target on that.
Are we almost done here? This part sucks.
It feels a lot more drawn out than what I did for myself. I feel like the amount of
enemies is ratcheted
bits
up
or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely scaled up some. And honestly, these enemies feel harder to fight with you in here than they did when it was solo. I felt like doing this earlier, I was flying through it.
I'm down over here.
Yeah, they've made everything tankier now.
LB says the Leto Ben thing could have been cool, but to y'all's point, needed to flesh it out. Too rushed. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's fair to say anything with Leto could have been cool.
It's not that I dislike Leto. I mean, he's a fine actor and has done some decent stuff. Just that variation or version of Joker felt very off to me. Man, to be fair, I guess he didn't really get a chance to do a lot with them, but I don't know if I wanted him to have a chance, to be honest.
I mean, luckily Leto made up for it with Morpheus.
Oh, yeah.
Beam's about to fire! An update! My
Somebody
situation
help.
is unchanged!
Oh, see? That's all you... Oh, you should have said that like 5 seconds ago.
I did say it 5
Not
seconds
as
ago.
you're
I'm dead.
When did you say it?
I said help.
Oh, I didn't hear you say I'm down.
Oh, I'll be louder. How do we lose?
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm just giving you a hard time. The gun won.
It just says the gun won.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, looting
All
up.
right.
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex he's an older model.
The gun won. Okay.
Safety in numbers doesn't apply.
What a flash.
To you, losers.
OB says, y'all have fun. Check you later. Hey, thank you so much for joining, OB. Appreciate having you.
Barely take these guys.
Who am I going to complain to now about the DCU?
Shark attack!
I will say probably the one character I'm glad they flubbed was kind of the Flash stuff. I didn't really like. I don't like that actor. Like even with all of his problems, I haven't seen him in anything that I've actually liked him in.
Yeah, no, it wasn't great. They last like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Let me guess, Shark. Your mom tried to drown you, but forgot you could swim.
Soon you will run red with your own blood. Onward!
Yeah. Where's... Oh, what's the...
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminauts. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other Terminauts. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies we've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
You heard her. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Feels like more of a boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked a location on the artillery where Terminauts are concentrated. Apply the nanotech there.
Wind up your pigeon arms and get it done, TFX.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flashback. Now I gotta hurt you.
I'm back.
Yep, still
proud of you.
I must reload.
We need those permanent bits if we're gonna take out that gun.
Oh, now I'm just showing off.
Enough collecting. More throwing at the weapon.
yeah, where am I turning these in at? Where do we go? Oh, that one over there.
I am firing upon boomerang target.
You're gonna tire yourself out before you do any real damage.
Derpy Entertainment says, "Do you see my comment?" I do. What's up, Derpy? Did you have an earlier comment that I missed? Oh no! Die.
The shock is still affecting me.
Hey, you guys know what an alternative firing?
Calm down.
I mean, I'm asking for.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
By law, you have the right to devour me.
Get those terminal bits. We gotta use them against that thing.
What am I doing here? Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Hurry up and reload. Holy cow, the reload takes forever.
New firing sequence. Ah, I was just starting to like the old one.
Alright, where's the thing? Oh, there it is.
Attacking the shark cruiser.
No, leave me alone.
It's charging up the beam.
Leave me alone. Fire! There we go.
Almost there.
Oh, did you actually see the gameplay? You watched that event?
I'm
You said?
initiating an alternate firing sequence.
I was gonna say
saw the
that.
highlights of it.
I was gonna say that Ninja Gaiden looked really cool. I mean, Ninja Gaiden always looks cool.
Yeah, this game's just so hard though. I think this requires so much time. Like, I mean, I guess nowadays you got a lot of games that are crazy difficult like that. Elden Ring to the world. But I remember back in the day, I spent so much time trying to get through Ninja Gaiden 2. And I didn't like get stuck. I just got tired of trying to grind through it. That part wasn't good enough.
I am firing upon boomerang target.
Alright, where's the next one? I got a bunch. I'm trying to get to it. Where's it at?
Eight more.
Where's the next? Oh, it's up top. I see. Weak point! Fire!
That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it off.
There we go. And Derby says, I don't know why some live stream my comments won't pop up. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't pop up here. I don't have anything.
Not too bad news, TFX.
I don't have any settings set against Derpy Entertainment. Big gun destroyed. Cool. Great mission. I love the big gun mission. That's my favorite mission. When I'm done with this game, I'm gonna look back and say, wow, I love the big gun mission. When I'm in a nursing home, when I'm 85, I'm gonna say, The big gun mission in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Incredible.
This is the good stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm being brutal. I'm being brutal.
Your sarcasm really cuts deep there, Chaz.
You can't find anywhere else. Might be something that fits your horrible needs.
Ooh, I got a notorious gun. I guess that's good. Black mask gun.
I think I'm still using that one.
Where's Flash? He got away!
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now.
Alright. Can I put my gun on?
Let's see what we've got for you.
Where are we at? Where are we at? How do I squad? No, loadout's where I want. Where's that gun at? Notorious villain.
Oh wait, cheers for the hand-me-down, mate.
Dang, Harley, get out of the circle. No, Harley started a mission.
Does it bother you to like does it bother you to like be using guns for like characters that like don't use guns historically?
Well, my guy does use guns, so it doesn't really bother me.
Well, not him, but I mean like.
And Harley uses guns.
Is Harley known for using guns?
Well, Harley's not really known for doing a whole lot. She has a hammer, which she does have in this game, and guns. I don't know enough about King Shark or Boomerang to say one or the other. Like, I mean, I'm not getting. I hear what you're saying, and yes, it's somewhat disappointing that we're not playing with, you know, meta-human-like villains that have different powers. I think they definitely could have added a lot of layers to this game.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it does create some.
Open sesame.
I won't say design challenges, but they definitely went for the easy option here, just making every character kind of the same. If they would have chose some unique powers, it would have had to balance it out with the Justice League battles and all of that, and I don't really think that's what they wanted out of this game.
Like what LB was talking about earlier about like the different classes, that could have been really cool. Like if your Deadshot guy is more of the ranged attacker, and then Shark is the tank, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That could have been more interesting.
Set it up that way. Now, what that would have done, though, is that would require them to put more effort into the battles and whatnot to actually need to incorporate those different mechanics and those rules, which they, spoiler, did not do by any means. Now, I don't know if that was
What's going on here? Do you need to press on this?
I think so. Or someone, well, actually, what is supposed to happen here? I think we're just supposed to be in the circle. Did it glitch? I think we're glitched.
No, you can't be kidding me, really?
Mm-hmm. Can I do anything?
I can't, like, no button does anything.
That's dumb. I think it's because Harley started the mission. She jumped into the circle. Is it because she's not in the circle now? Get in the circle.
No, that's what it says. I don't think Harley uses a gun, but I feel like she did at some point, not like she uses her hammer.
Yeah, I don't understand it's like her signature weapon, but she's been known to have like a handgun and pop some people with it. Not necessarily running around with an SMG or Uzi or anything. Yeah, I think we're screwed here. We gotta bounce and come back or something. Is there a way I can change mission or something? If I go to the map, can I like select something new?
The boys were working on some.
Oh, hold on, something just happened.
Well, I selected different mission. There we go.
Pop guns you're packing. Thing is, they got into a sports drive.
So now,
save their skins, and it's
now
better
we can
guns
just
for
come
you
back.
lot.
Well, the story mission's like broken now.
Hey, I think Luther's still in here.
Alright, can I reselect the main mission now?
Capture Lex Luthor and bring him to me,
Alright, come back to the first.
That's all you have to do. Why haven't you secured Luther yet?
Yay!
Before the flash
Press right. Yes, there we go.
I'm a genius.
Stupid game. Stupido videojuego.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here. Hey!
You think I'm just
when I
gonna
played
let
this mission,
you walk away?
it was at nighttime.
Until these
It was a
guys,
lot more
everything you know?
intimidating.
You think they can stop us?
No.
FBI issues warning to be on lookout for fishy emails. Interesting. It's funny reading that. I've been thinking, I've been getting a bunch of weird emails lately anyways.
But I can.
Is that a thing? Anybody else notice that?
Oh,
or is it just me?
Get him!
What, like phishing emails?
Yeah, like in my I've been getting a bunch of. I got one of them is like it's saying that I owe a bunch of tolls. It says you have unpaid tolls. Click here, pay these or you're eligible for fines or something.
Yeah, I mean I get those on occasion. I don't feel like I've gotten any more. Most of them end up going to my junk or spam anyway.
Oh, I'm getting
don't click on
bombarded
weird
by
stuff.
emails the last couple days.
I don't know.
Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this...
Uh-oh.
Would you look at that? He did have a heart. Catch.
Oh, yuck! Ah, the thingy!
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day?
Hello, Lex is dead.
Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you.
Like, now that I'm looking through my emails, another one I see a lot now is like updating payment methods to like.
Pay attention,
I get those like all the time.
Your little pals here.
Like your subscription to this thing is your.
Yeah. I mean, I get them. They have this used to ignoring them. So.
I need to turn your volume up more. Sheesh, it's still hard to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mic was moved.
Oh, okay. You're good. I'll leave this where it's at. Let me know if I turned him up too loud, guys.
Never send the low-rent villains to do a hero's job.
What's going on?
We just have to like stay alive for a minute.
Why is the room spinning? What's going on here? Oh, we're all dead. I guess. Oh, this is disorienting. Oh, it keeps spinning, dude. This is terrible. Dude, that's gonna make me sick. Why is...
It's not doing it on my end. I guess I'm not dead yet.
Dude, the camera, it just keeps spinning. Oh, we're fighting the Flash
Close your
versus
eyes,
Robot
Chad.
Slayer? What am I, Harrison Ford? Close your eyes. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't open. Dude, what is going on? Why am I just spinning? Oh my goodness. Dude, this is literally gonna make me barf.
I didn't survive this long last time. I don't know why Come on, just kill him.
Oh
There you
my!
go.
Did we just take out the world's greatest? Come on then! You prick!
Oh, were we supposed to die?
Yeah.
Oh. The heck was that?
Wonder Woman? Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Harry? You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
So is Wonder Woman a clone too? Or...
See, that I don't know. Some people said yes, some people no.
Oof. Sucks
It's
you
kind of
got
a
off
D
your
move
pals,
if
Princess.
she's not and Batman didn't tell her.
No. Killing Flash is on our to-do list.
Robot Slayer
How
said,
about
is
a
he
team up?
okay? What is going on with him? He has been kidnapped and, I don't know,
He's been drinking too much prime.
brainwashed from Brainiac. All of the Justice League has been brainwashed by Brainiac except for Wonder Woman.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve!
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like
What's happening?
Shark! He can see in the
Things.
dark,
Things
right?
are happening.
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
He asked Command to use his words.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
I thought you were a handle. Wait. What am I holding on to?
Oh, this dialogue is so
I
funny.
swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, calming breath, all right? Mama will get us out of this can.
No! Have you lost your damn mind, Quinn? Again? I need to sit down. I'll hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
Nope, still just me. Starting to think there's no handles in this thing.
Everybody shut up!
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Hang in there. If you are who I think you are, I hope you don't make me regret this.
Oh, it's award-winning journalist Lois Lane.
Okay, look, I'll let you out. Forgive me if I don't stay around to shake hands. Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
We're at the Daily Planet. How do we get here? What, did she throw us or something?
Mm-hmm. Lane, you still here?
Why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorializing a little bit fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck.
Oh, I found Jimmy Olsen's desk over here.
Jimmy Olsen.
Superman's pal.
Oh, right here. See, Jay Olsen.
Like to
so
have
cool.
a pal.
Let's see. I think I saw an arrow pointing to Clark Kent's desk. Where's that at?
Dear editor, I found your papers reporting on my personal life to be invasive and sensational. Yours
Oh, this is
sincerely,
Clark Kent.
Harley Quinn.
He's got a big office.
Mm.
Oh, he's really moving up the Daily Planet. Look at
Perhaps I
this.
should have taken a human
Got little
name.
lounge chairs over here.
The shark.
Wait, how do you know this is
Sofa.
Clark?
It says on the door.
Oh, did it?
Clark Kent.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh, and Lois apparently is over here.
Listen, Lois, love. If you want a little one-on-one expose,
Where are we going? Oh, in
some
here.
of it's classified.
Oh, this is Lois's office in here.
Classified as in working with mysterious special forces?
Don't care much for investigative reporters. Always investigate.
So you're here under
Why
duress.
does a reporter need this much room in her office?
You're kidding? You need lots of reporting room.
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very
dead.
dead.
And the Flash?
And doesn't the Daily Planet realize that Prent is dead?
I don't
Like,
even
come
know
on.
what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
Hey, she didn't say Waller out.
She must be steamed.
If we were to perform tasks for Argus in the field, perhaps Waller would show us some leniency.
Whee!
Sure. We could get the penthouse suite in Bel Rev.
There are no penthouse suites.
Signatures.
Where to?
Tell me how far we are away from the Flash fight.
We're coming back to the hall, Waller. We're gonna be cool?
Uh-huh. You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you got get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
Got something.
Confirm civilian rescue. Well, you getting more? Welcome to the mission, Flash.
Yeah, thanks, Lantern. Look, I know I made Luther spill his guts a little too literally, but come on. Maybe I can round up those 4 criminals.
Flash,
Wait.
you're going to stand down and recuperate.
Bruce, you can't be serious.
You lost your temper. Cost us our best lead on Luther's informant. Stand down until I decide to put you back in the field, Flash. All forces.
I will say that if we ever get there, the Batman fight is the most unique. I'm very curious to see what you think about it.
My guess is they gotta have. It's not gonna.
Signing off on some high
They probably do something weird because I mean you can't just fight Batman straight up. We would all destroy him. He's a human.
I don't want to get lectured either, people, but let's
Get
get
back.
Does he
Yeah,
become like a
it's
giant
weird.
brainiac monster or something?
I'm not going to say what happens. I'll leave that one up to
Thank
if
you
we get
for
there.
your time.
It'll
That's
give
what
you a
I'm-
reason to keep playing.
That's what I'm gonna guess. Is he's Brainiac
So.
transforms him into
The Flash is alive.
something
Give me
purple.
one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah.
Astra says,
Spent
"What will
a
they do in
large
the
part of my
Daily
brief
Planet?
life trying to kill that little bastard. But let me
Well,
tell
they can't do
you,
nothing now.
that was
There's only
not
one
Flash.
reporter."
It's like he's possessed.
Possessed, brainwashed, I don't care. When I give an order, I expect...
You remember this lady from Mad TV?
At main entrance.
That's where she got her start, I think, in the
We're
90s.
about to have company.
It's kind of crazy. Like she was known for Mad TV, the Amanda Waller lady. She was very popular in the Mad TV days. And then like a long time went by where she really didn't do a heck of a whole lot, and she's kind of made a big comeback the last like 5-10 years.
She's done a lot of serious stuff too.
Yeah, a lot of serious stuff. Who the heck?
Well, howdy. My name's Hero. Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Get him.
Who's
Holy hockey sticks!
Toy Man? Who the heck is Toy Man?
I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower.
This character sucks.
I've been trying on the name Toy Man.
That's racist.
More like Annoy Man. Am I right?
No, he's a nerd. He's playing with toys.
Hold the F-wording door. Is that the inner
I'm sure there's someone out there who's a Toy Man fan.
secret hideout?
Is your favorite DC superhero?
All Toy Man fans in chat, let me know.
And the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions.
Let me see thumbs up in chat for Toy Man.
Well, what's the response? They all love him, right?
Done. Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
That thing in your hand. I want you to make more. 4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな?
Oh, you got a thumbs up in chat.
He's not speaking English. Kill him.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Now that's racist.
All we need is this.
Let's see. Skylar Twilight says there's only a few that I know, but I've never heard of Toy Man before. You and me both.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled.
I've heard of
What
who
you're
was the other
capable of.
character?
Sure thing, new friend.
Oh, I think that was a Marvel character. Never mind. Doesn't Spider-Man face someone named Toy something?
Yeah, is it the Toy Maker or something?
Toy Maker, yeah, something like that.
Get
I
out
don't
there and
remember.
get him what he needs.
Shotgun.
We got 2 kids bossing up around.
I do think we're getting close to the Flash fight.
Cool.
Yay!
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
I like
Can't wait to kill the Flash.
Furious momentum!
Within League statute still works.
I could really care less about all the side stuff and all the Riddler things.
Yeah, the Riddler things aren't anything engaging. I did start having some fun with some of the side missions. There's a few of them that are a little chaotic, which are somewhat enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also depends on if you enjoy your kit. Like, if you're not loving playing a shark, then...
He's fine.
I don't know if it's... I kind of like Deadshot. Like, once you kind of get used to him.
Shall we begin?
Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a
Did you ever get to play
shit
Gotham
storm
Knights?
with a
The
toy
new
truck
one of the
for
newer Batman
babies.
Mood games?
Nope. I remember I picked it up for cheap a while back, but never did get around to playing it.
That game was really disappointing as well. It's better than this, but I think what I was disappointed by was the main story was not that interesting, but a couple of the side main quests were pretty good.
See, the aliens Flash was ordering around have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience will attract
Like there were a couple, like there were like 3 or 4 side main quests, and then there's the main thing. And the side main stuff, like, because some of them revolved around certain Batman villains, and they were fun, but the main thing was not riveting. That one was really disappointing too, because it suffered from the same type of issue where, like, their version of Gotham was so much more boring versus, like, Gotham games from 10, 15 years ago. That is better than this, though. But so I would recommend it if you got nothing else to play.
Come back to the bus before it explodes.
How powerful we talking, kid?
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck? Oh, that'd be great.
Hey, Chad Levi's in chat. What's up, Chad Levi?
The truck is done.
Gave up a thumbs up.
We should move on.
Must be a Toy Man fan.
Toy Man. More like Toy Boy. Boy Toy, I don't know.
Gross.
Only children play with toys.
There must be Terrans here somewhere.
I wouldn't be caught dead playing with any toys.
Great start. Let's get more resident status is gonna fill you. Give me one more sector's worth of data, and we'll be green across the board.
Oh, I'm just noticing my camera froze. What the heck? No one told me my camera froze?
Well, this is how you normally look. Little facial expression.
Hold on. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'll fix it in a sec. Is it my screen? No, looks like just my camera.
We too are seeing huge readings. A Goliath of an enemy.
Okay. Take the opening when he's airborne trying to slam you, or after using his beam. You think Deathstroke the damn Terminator would...
How did my camera freeze? I don't think I've ever had that. Is the game frozen? What's going on? Oh, we're just moving it slow.
Yeah, I got a power that lets me slow down the whole game.
So close. I only need a few more shards.
Distribution is made.
He's blowing his top.
Oh, I'm down.
Ain't me.
Okay.
I have fallen in battle.
I'm falling and I can't get out.
Thank you.
Holy sweating face emoji, it's going to blow! Get to cover!
Alright, let me... what happened to the camera?
Wow, the truck worked! And you guys were great! Go us!
Oh, okay, cleared up. I don't know what the heck that was.
This is your Speed Force decoupler Mark II. It makes it harder for the Flash to use his powers. While it's charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Alright, that might mean we can go take on the Flash now.
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
Nice to feel like part of something bigger. Even if it is a shadowy paramilitary outfit.
They say we only traded one prison for another. But I like the new prison.
Argus don't fraternize much. When I think of Arkham City now,
Rapid
that's
transit.
what I remember. The frat
Basically, we can fast travel back to Hall of Justice if we want.
Yay.
The anti-Flash test was a success. More of a success than you've all had this whole operation.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Waller.
That building
I'm gonna
looks like Batman's face.
Just need
Oh, yeah. Funny.
If I learned one thing from
Looks like Lego Batman.
nothing says
Mm-hmm.
dramatic confrontation like a fun fair.
Darkness.
Or a steel mill.
No
Or
parents.
theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Loomis Land. Huh. That's not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
I don't care where you do it. Just do it right. If you need to boost your arsenal first, there are plenty of Argus missions on your map. Waller out.
So are we wanting to go back to the Justice?
I don't think we need to. I think, yeah, we're good to go face the Flash now if you want.
All right, let's go.
Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
Is the long answer. You're
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Oh, we could chance it.
A stirring figure to behold. The world's false idol cast in gold.
We.
What is?
Got a lieutenant. You could try politely asking who's holding it.
Hey, just an ordinary Memorial weekend. She wanted this cartoon dog prize from the shooting
I
range.
didn't even notice Green Lantern has like his own building.
I started using my wrist cannons. How's playing the heroes feel? Maybe you ought to get used to it. Soft serve ice cream. And yeah, I recommend the sprinkles.
Join me on the podium.
No more excuses.
Oh, I forgot to say, I was enjoying the heck out of. We started Bayonetta yesterday. I was really
Oh, yeah?
enjoying that game.
We got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting
I guess it makes sense because I had to look back and I didn't realize it was Platinum Games. And I've played a bunch of their stuff and it's always fun.
What did I tell you?
Apparently, I didn't even know it was the same guy that made Devil May Cry that made it.
Mm-hmm.
Kamiya, whatever.
One of us pulls off the red tights.
Pretty sure he's not with the company anymore. Didn't he leave like a couple years ago?
Well, because he was originally with Capcom.
Yeah.
I'm guessing made the Devil May Cries, then left, went and started Platinum, made that and a bunch of other games. I don't know where he's at now.
Well, I know he stepped back from Platinum.
Well, because Platinum.
I think right after Bayonetta 3 came out.
Oh, because wasn't Platinum, they were making that one Scalebound game, and then that was the last time I heard about them.
No, I forgot all about Scalebound, yeah.
What are you doing, mate?
That was supposed to be like a big game for Xbox, and
Yeah.
You're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect. When I think of the Justice
let's see what his name was.
I think of
Hideki Kamiya.
Superman.
Let's see. He directed Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe, Okami. Let's see where he's at now. In December 2024, Vice President from 2017 to 2023. 2024 was announced he had formed an independent studio named Clovers Inc.
Folks, the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. It's the Flash. Sorry.
Yeah, so he started an independent studio. Let's see if they've made anything.
Hey, Metropolis. Do you
Games
like live
developed.
executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
Let's see. It looks like they've just done some ports of older games from that Kamiya guy.
Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like
Here's
that?
my-
Now get your damn gun out.
Alright, you ready to take on the Flash?
Nope. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, there he is.
Wow, guys! You duct taped Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together?
How do we use the Speed Force thing?
So periodically he's gonna run around, and you have to do one of the counter shots on him. And then after you've done that enough times, you can start shooting him for real.
Time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie.
So that's why I said they were holding the camera like they were doing in real life Twitch stream.
So let's play.
There he goes.
Flash is listening to reason, but to be safe, use your counter shots on
Flash requires more effort to access the
Shoot
speed
Flash
force.
now. He's vulnerable. Where is he?
Working.
There he is.
Hit him while he's winding up. Before he tears us a new one.
Die, Flash.
Attract hopelessly overmatched villains or something. Got one in the speed.
Fire, fire! Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of my own.
Tornado.
Keep that decoupler charged. The speed force can be super dangerous.
Okay, you four. You want to see what the speed force can really do?
Die by violent speed demon.
Watch out for the tornado. Got a window to hurt Flash before he makes his play. Aren't you more a little curious about seeing new Kolu? Give up. Wonder Woman's not gonna save you this time.
Oh, he's making another bloody tornado.
Music's like oddly quiet here.
Seriously? What do you think?
So, like, for this being a boss battle, yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Let's see what bright shark
Counter Flash.
Come on, kids.
Where is he?
Kind of busy saving the world with brainiac.
Why did I see two flashes on the screen? That was weird.
Cool.
Because he's so fast.
Better to avoid speed force phenomena until you've recharged your decoupler.
You need a new bed, Flash.
Flash is vulnerable.
Shoot the Flash. He's good and
I'm
weak.
down.
Stay still, Quinn.
Very well.
I'm
Let me just
down.
catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec.
Your speed force decoupler needs charging.
Oh, you're alive.
Root for your new pal, Healer.
I'm gonna let you do the last few shots. I think I'm taking them down too fast.
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Fade it or die.
No, that's you. Where the heck is he? Ah! Oh, I'm down. I think I fell outside of the mission area.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm outside of the mission area, I think.
I don't see.
It says out of action until mission is over.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll kill him.
I don't know where it threw me.
It's going to get a little witty.
Where's this guy at? There.
Control yourself. He has no idea how out of control I can get. This joke's for you, Deadshot.
Oh, I'm alive. Where am I?
Let's finish him.
Where'd you go?
Oh, last shot.
Ah! I did it all myself.
And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by...
Show a little class, man. That... Holy shit.
Get a pee on him?
Congratulations.
Makes sense. The gods have cursed you in every other way.
He has a big
Get
will?
what
Is
you
that what
wanted,
I'm...
Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad no one saw it.
Big Willie
Yeah,
style?
well, I saw it all right.
That's such an odd
Look,
joke.
I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate
But I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat. Jackie, I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
It kind of like takes out
I don't think the ship dug your bait
the
fast
drama
enough, Boomer.
of killing the Flash should be a big deal in this universe.
Yeah, this game undercuts itself a lot because it wants to be funny or crude. It lands better than others sometimes, but I don't really care for that particular sequence. It felt a little off.
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry. You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiac do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get creamed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up.
What the heck? What's going on? Oh, are we doing dimensional stuff already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the whole killing of Flash, so just like you were saying, like, a little anticlimactic. Like, that should be a big emotional deal. They're just like, oh, let me just pee on him. Oh, look, I've got a big Johnson.
Get your scaly hands off me!
What is happening? Where were they? How'd they... Are they in a different universe now? Or?
Yeah.
Actual hell. Over.
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way back to Metropolis.
What, in the Barnacle in Time? It's just... Rose.
Guys. We're still in Metropolis.
Bum bum bum.
This is their, Planet of the Apes moment. You maniacs! You ruined it!
Our trackers for Lex Luthor?
Not getting shit done up here, and we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not!
Sure! Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis! Ha! What could go wrong?
It almost doesn't make sense why switch universes. Like, you went from one screwed universe to a slightly more screwed.
Waller.
It's like,
Come in, Waller.
like I'm guessing this one is just everything's done, whereas the other one everything's done.
We need support.
Yeah, like in the main campaign, they don't give you a whole lot of explanation. I haven't really dug into the post game much to see. I mean, it's some brainiac nonsense, but
We are free.
Oh, this is the world I think you begin the game in, right? I think it's more like
Yeah.
this. Yeah, okay.
yeah, so we basically caught up with the beginning of the game now with those first tutorials.
Hmm.
Guess this place has its pros and cons.
It's off, because everything else is sure off.
Riddler was here? In the Hall of Justice? How can that be? Finally, the quality of riddle I was promised.
It's Metrover. It's front. I see what you did there.
Plants not looking so hot.
Think this elevator's still working?
Well, there's something here.
Whee!
Three years scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes!
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His sense is the same. Mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly...
What if it had been Kevin Spacey?
What a twist!
Of all the people he could send.
They're like,
That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot.
Lex, what about all the allegations? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We gotta focus on Brainiac here.
Maybe this is what happened to real Kevin Spacey. Like, we haven't heard from him in years. He's in another dimension right now, hiding out.
I think he prefers that, brother.
Probably. Just waiting on this world to end so he can come back and make his return.
We need to leave. No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded. Defeated. And now...
Don't they have a specific DC comic that's like Earth number?
I've been communicating with your
Yeah.
Lex Luthor,
What's it called? Is it Earth
preparing him
52
for
or
Brainiac.
Earth something?
Probably the wrong guy to ask. I thought they had like an Earth 1. I could be wrong.
I got something special in mind for him.
I feel like the main canon that most people know is not Earth 1. It's something else.
Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now. Though strong as individual artifacts, optimal power comes from completing the set. And as
aspirational
Or
goal for you.
I might be combining. There's like New 52. Isn't that something? What is that?
3 years alone.
New 52. I mean, it's older now, but that's not a year. It's what is it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is when they did a refresh on the entire canon. That's like, man, that's probably 10
Older
years
now?
ago now.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about comics.
Yeah, I'm not super well versed in them either. Mostly cursory stuff.
I know the B-52s is that's music.
That's a band. Yeah. Yeah. I think their lead front guy was called Clark Kent. I don't know. Yay, escort mission.
B-52s, isn't that the Love Shack group?
I think so.
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. They also sing, what's that, is it Crab? Like a Crab song? How's it go?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What's that, what's that famous Crab song?
None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it.
Crab song.
Or is it Lobster? Rock Lobster.
Oh, Rock Lobster,
Rock
yeah.
Lobster. Crab.
Crab people.
Talk like, well, walk like crabs, talk like people.
As expected, Brainiac's minions are scanning for my lab. If they lock on,
That's a game you can play on stream.
Oh, Stick of Truth or something?
Yeah.
I'd be down. I love that game. I remember not being super enthralled with the second one, but the first one's really good.
Yeah,
the second one's still
like
good, but it's not as good.
Well, the story wasn't quite as good, and I did not like the new gameplay change in it. I missed the turn-based.
Yeah, I agree with that. It was more like an action turn-based or
yeah,
some kind of weird thing.
vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
I remember when you get to the one section with the parents towards the end.
Oh.
It gets kind of shocking. I won't ruin it in case we play it, but...
There need some filters on when you play that game.
Is that a real conspiracy theory that crab people are real? I think that is, right?
I would not know.
I know lizard people is a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg is their leader.
He really is.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his boomerang? What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back there.
Scotch Wells says crab people. Crab people. How would crab people work in real life?
This isn't your dimension. We are in
I don't think we're meant to know that.
and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker.
I think all of this would make more sense if you just don't think about it and ignore it.
That's what I do with most things in life. Works out so far.
My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory.
Walk like crabs, talk like people. What are we supposed to do?
Kill the enemies, and then we can blow up the tower thingy.
Where are the enemies?
Helicopter.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. Maxwell.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex.
I'm kind of happy that they chose Lex, or what is it, Nicholas Hoult to be Lex?
Luthor?
I feel like he looks,
Yeah.
he looks the part.
I was just brainstorming.
As long as it's not what's his name from before. What's his name? I always want to say Andy Samberg, but it's not. So.
You're talking about from Smallville? Oh no, you're talking about.
I'm talking about Zack Snyder's.
Yeah, the Catch Me If You Can guy. No, not Catch Me If You Can.
Zombieland.
Oh, what's the magic show? Yeah, Zombieland. Now You See Me. That's what it is. What is his name? I can't remember.
I never remember. It's Andy Samberg. No.
Not Andy Samberg.
I don't intend to be here to see it.
That's gonna drive
I
me
never
crazy.
remember his name.
Wonderful.
As soon as you say it, I'll find out.
Andy Milonakis.
No. Zombieland. Cat. Jesse Eisenberg.
Ah, there we go.
Destroy the tower.
The problem is that he's like, not to be mean to him, but he's like a joke actor. Like, he's weird, he's kooky. Not to say he's kooky, but like, he's off-putting, so it's like, to play a character as serious as Lex is like, kind of stupid. Like in Zombieland, his character 100% makes sense, because he's supposed to be like, uncomfortable, odd, antisocial, you know what I mean? Like that's cool.
Should we attack the signal tower now? Or soon?
Where are the enemies?
There's a big guy jumping around. I'm trying to get to him, but he keeps moving.
Oh, okay.
Like you know what I mean? Like there it makes sense for him to be weird. Like Lex is supposed to be kind of witty and smooth.
You know, it's not. I don't have an issue necessarily with that. I didn't like his weird, like, childish, like, outbursts he had in the movies. Like his rationale for
or whatever he was doing.
Yeah, so it was almost less the character, it was more just how they wrote the character. I don't know. I feel like something like that could have worked. They just did not have the right, I don't know, representation or incarnation of that character, however you want to phrase it.
Out of ammo? What the heck? I didn't know you could run out of ammo here. Yeah, the writing for that character was pretty awful.
I think it's the premise of writing those movies in general was kind of terrible. That's how we got the Martha. I mean,
what were his goals again? His goals were that he didn't like Superman being a god, so he wanted to create a god or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I don't know. It's weird.
I don't think it was explained rationally. It came across as like a child's fit. I don't know. Like.
I just remember it was something God related. So I remember him being like, God came from the sky or something. Some weird.
Yeah, it came across just kind of like crazy-ish as opposed to like a well thought out motivation. Like it sounded like something they wanted to sound lofty and I don't know, philosophical to a certain extent, but from maybe the way it was acted or portrayed, it just came across as, I don't know, like a temper tantrum. I don't know.
Boomerang, I will aid you.
Whoa, what happened? I'm dead. I'm over by the van.
I am grounded. I do not like being grounded.
Are we supposed to, what's going on? I don't know.
We gotta kill all the enemies so the tower is accessible.
I think I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, no, we'll finish this mission and we can call it.
Safer footing, perhaps.
I think the nap only kept me awake for so long.
inevitable!
Where are these enemies at?
There we go.
Oh, there.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. I can appreciate both brute force and efficiency. Time is wasting. Follow me.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
I think I would rather they have gotten like Killer Croc for this character.
I honestly don't mind King Shark. I mean, he's very much like a Drax analog.
He's Drax, yeah, basically.
But honestly, I still find him more enjoyable than most of the other characters. I feel like Deadshot, honestly, is the worst of them. He's the most boring.
Yeah.
Like, literally no character depth to him.
Die distantly! Make way or be trampled!
Oh my gosh, dude. The mission structure is laughable. This is nothing but escort stuff or defend stuff.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change.
That's nice to hear.
Like I said, if you can fall into a rotation where you're at least, you know, enjoying the combat to some mindless level, it's fun. But if you're wanting something in depth where you have to really engage with it, you're not going to get that in this game.
Get a shift on, Lex. Didn't come out to this shithole Earth to get a tan.
I believe he is parsing data with a high amount of dimensionality.
Oh, is that a science joke? Mate, science joke.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh.
It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get it.
Conceptually, this should still work.
Like, it feels kind of similar to, like, early Destiny in terms of, like, the mission structures.
Anytime, Lex.
Yeah, but Destiny, you had so much more in the way of, like, mechanics.
The mechanics of the gameplay. I agree, yeah.
Like, and you even had like little mini bosses like with strikes and stuff. Like there was a lot more going on there. Like I don't think it's even fair to compare. Like I mean the narrative was weak in Destiny.
In the public PvE area. In the public PvE area of Destiny, that's the mission structures. Like the daily types missions you were picking up.
I mean, yes, but I think that was more interesting. At least the world, I enjoyed digging around a little more. It was a little more expansive, had more variety to it. Granted, it was also kind of lifeless for the first year or two, but.
Boomerang.
I'm here. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me where.
Waller of this world can't know I'm here.
Sorry.
But we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn!
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us. Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn, answer me. Talk now, or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here. You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
This unit is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Why wouldn't it?
All right.
Ooh, hey, what's going on, everybody? Enter ChazmaN here, and we're back with stream number 102 of Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. What's up, Phoenix?
Oh, you know you've missed it. Oh, not too much.
I know, Phoenix.
I heard that you were jonesing to play some Suicide Squad, so I couldn't leave you hanging anymore.
I was gonna say, you mentioned it, and I was like, yay? I don't know. I'm still intrigued to kind of finish things out and see where things go, but I don't think this is gonna be my forever game. At least not.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get hooked into the gameplay loop, and you'll want to level up your Joker to max something.
I was just gonna say, once I see Joker, I'm sure I'm gonna want to stick around forevers. All right, so let's see. So what's going on, everybody? We got Phantom Fox and Skylar Twilight in chat. What's up, y'all? How are you guys doing? I'm wide awake. I just woke up from like my typical hour and a half long nap.
Jeez. Wish I could have had an hour-long nap today. I'm like dead right now.
Go now.
Go take a nap right now.
Just take a nap on stream.
Yeah, why not? This game will probably put us to sleep anyway. So
I'm sitting here beating up Superman and just hearing you snore in the background. What the heck is a Hydra ID? See that? What is that? I'm just at the main menu and it says Hydra ID, and it's got like a ridiculously long code in the top right. What is that?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, it's like I don't even know how many numbers and letters. That's 25 numbers and letters. That's a long code. I'm just curious. I just randomly see that Hydra ID. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Riveting content. What?
Everybody watch ChazmaN Google search.
What? Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad. What is Hydra ID? It's gotta be like probably a community thing?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Pointless Reddit post. Nobody knew what it is. Is that an ad? I'm seeing something about cosplay material to purchase.
I don't know. That sounds awkward to me. But like, what, skins in the game?
No, like actual cosplay stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Like, is that a... What's that type of link? What's that type of link people put in for marketing?
An affiliate link?
An affiliate link? Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm just curious now. I'm like, what is this thing? Listen, what is a Hydra ID? That's just so random. I don't know why I'm just noticing, like, what is that?
How's your update going?
Oh, it's done. I'm just like, all right. I'll give up.
I thought you were gonna set up a lobby. Jeez.
I'll give up. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna ever find out what the heck that is.
I'm sure you'll lose so much sleep over it.
Big Boy B said, "What's up? Sorry I missed the last stream." No, you're good, Big Boy.
He should be sorry.
And a Fox says, "It's your unique player identifier for saved games online." Okay. I mean, that sounds... I mean, I'm sure there's a reason that's there. I'm just like, why is that number so long, and why do I need it? Alright, so let me get set up. I hit select squad, maybe? Yeah. So how do I... Okay, so do this. Invite.
Don't forget to select the correct chapter.
Yeah. Invite to squad.
To accept or to reject?
To reject me. Yeah, Fantafox has a lot of games out of that for online games. I think that's that's most likely the case. I just like it's such a weird thing. I'm sure that's your user ID, said Skylar. No, everyone knows my user ID now. Let's see. Whatever you don't take my 25-digit user ID number. Alright, so game mode. I think we're typical chapter select. So we're on you either die a villain. The last thing I have is our apocalyptic vacation. I can't talk. I think my brain's still asleep.
Well, I would say whatever the most recent mission you have is probably the right one.
Okay. Do you have a difficulty? What were we playing on? Oh, I have met the middle one.
Normal.
Alright. Alright, I'm jumping in. I'm ready. How's the audio sound? Is everything good for you guys? Is Phoenix plenty loud enough? Am I plenty loud enough? Is the game plenty loud enough? Let me know. Fantafox says, woke up to coffee and a bit of jerky. I was gonna make a joke. I'll hold on to that one.
You gotta wake up and get your jerky on.
Let's see. Sounds good. I could hear Phoenix just fine. Everyone says sounds good. Cool. Jerky. Never really been a big jerky fan.
Oh, I like jerky.
Really?
Some nice teriyaki jerky.
I know you used to always have some of that at your place.
Yeah.
I don't buy it because I think it's like expensive typically. Anytime I look at it.
Well, if you get the good stuff, but I'm cool with that cheapo Walmart meat.
Are we loading in? Oh, okay. Says ready. Alright. Still loading in.
It just takes forever to load. Setting up the online environment.
Fox says
Seriously,
I've got barbecue venison.
You got that fancy stuff over there.
Is that stuff like wine, where if it's like a bajillion years old, it's better?
I'm just gonna say no.
No. I'm sure jerky goes bad, right? That's
Yeah, jerky goes bad. I mean, it can last a while, but it definitely has a shelf life.
Like
So no, you don't just want to hold on to it for 100 years. It might kill you.
You don't want to take that into the post-apocalypse? I was just thinking, I would love to see a video of like what actual foods could last you into the post-apocalypse. I'm sure there's probably a much smaller amount of foods than you might think. Maybe just
Twinkies and SpaghettiOs.
But even canned goods would go bad after a while, right?
Not SpaghettiOs. There's enough preservatives in that to last you till the end of time.
Seriously?
I don't know.
No. I mean, obviously, MREs are what everyone would want.
Hey, who's up for trying this door?
Open sesame.
Hey, who's up for trying this door?
MREs, probably, like you were saying, like hostess stuff.
They killed one of our own, Bruce. I'm giving them a full military.
Oh, that's right. We killed Flash.
Yeah, and then we went and got second Lex Luthor from alternate dimension.
Not to worry. I'll focus on the shield and deal with those 4 murderers.
Don't
let them get under your skin. Yeah.
Panda Fox says it lasts about 2 years. Oh, you're talking about the jerky.
Thinking of picking up all these care packages? Think fast.
One of the League has fallen. This act will not go unpunished. We will eliminate the resistors, eliminate the Argus militia, eliminate any obstruction to processing.
Batman sounds dumb here. He sounds kind of too...
You can't say that about Kevin Conroy.
Well, that's why it makes me say it.
Lois Lane here. And I've got...
Ooh, this building's kind of neat.
The Flash...
Alright, where's our mission? What does it want us to do?
Earlier, I reported
Go back to headquarters.
corruption process.
The Hall of
Going
Justice.
so far as to kill Lex Luthor. A dark end to a career marked by civic duty, protecting the innocent and bringing home...
Hey, look at that Green Lantern. There's a light coming from there. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Scarlet Speedster called Metropolis his second home after starting his crime
Wee.
career in Central City. He would go on to national prominence after the Grodd incident, teaming up with Superman and saving dozens of lives in Central City.
You want to trade a life sentence for a death sentence?
Oh no! Green Lantern's here. I guess I can't go in there yet.
Yeah, no, we have to do another story mission.
Trying my patience, and it'll hurt you more than it hurts me.
Alright, what are we doing? Kill the Justice League.
Regroup with Swab.
We will come for the lantern when we have sharpened our skills further.
You were warned.
Oh, I see. There's a target over here.
Oh, you started a mission?
I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm
It says
dead.
regroup with squad, and I'm like 1,000 miles away.
A stirring figure to behold. The world's false idol cast in gold.
Which one am I going to? Oh, is that you? That's you.
Alright, we gotta go back to Justice Land. Justice Hall. Hall of Heroes.
Hall of Justice.
Switching targets.
Hero headquarters.
Bow, 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 bow.
The super station.
Back
Got
at the
better
Hall
names
of
than Hall of
Justice.
Justice. Don't you like back at the super station? That's a much better name.
Here I come.
Back at the place of privacy.
You're looking a little peaked, Deadshot.
No. You know what? Okay.
Whoa, I'm getting
I haven't seen my
frame drops.
Oh, yeah, me too.
up in our faces. I am tired. I'm damn tired.
Hey, Robot Slayer's Robot Slayer himself is in chat. What's up, Robot?
I was taking the
Thank you for
piss.
joining.
Not fishing for a sob story.
Rewards for performing tasks. I know this psychology, but I also like rewards.
I did not mean to go down here.
Right. Mostly books and fish guts in Bell Rev, wasn't it?
Yay, this guy's giving me free stuff, I guess. Or am I paying for this? I don't know.
Harley Quinn! Any danger of you reporting for duty?
Boom, shakalaka.
She's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise, try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President.
He can kiss my ass.
Ooh.
Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got guesses as to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever.
Sorry about that. Oh, I've been
It killed their Earth.
neglecting chat. See, there's a reason that Boomerang is good for any mission. He stole Flash's speed. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We just need recent Tim, says Veronica. Let's see. Robot Slayer himself said, perfect timing since I finished my meal.
Colonel Flag.
It's been a while since we got Tim in here, said Skylar. Yeah, I know, he's, he seems to be on and off. Sometimes he's busy, and
handiwork right there.
I don't know, seems like sometimes he catches us. Not by requirement, busy bees with busy bees. Yeah.
As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck.
Well, we'll
with that
catch him
shit
next
over
time.
our
I feel like he mainly watches in on the spooky
Lucky
stuff
us.
we play.
We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first.
And no game is scarier than the Suicide Squad.
Against the league.
Terrified.
Gameplay so bad it will
The last
scare you
couple of
half to
times
death.
we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a
Give you
stomping.
shivers.
What is your damn it, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different? I'm just saying. You want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever.
Colonel Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it. Hey?
They're so secretive.
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of fire and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Well,
Get out there
kind
and
of
take
hitting
a
the old
recon
Dusty Trail.
position, Task Force X.
So did you still not finish the
I want
game?
eyes on that ship.
This game? Oh, I
Yeah.
finished a while ago.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
I'm just playing it to watch you suffer.
Yeah. Boy, am I suffering.
So hey, talking rare collector too.
So I like it for just
Collector.
mindless
Have you
gameplay. It's
seen those
nothing,
weird Terminauts out there?
nothing special, but it's fun enough to fly around and shoot things.
It's not really a good thing, though.
Oh no, I'm not.
Being just, it's just mindless.
Well, you know, if this was a different type of game with different goals, it really wouldn't have been a bad thing. Like if it was seriously just a basic co-op shooter, not live service, then honestly, I wouldn't mind just spend a few hours flying around and wouldn't have had any high expectations. But because it's trying to do so much more as far as the looter shooter and the different live service systems, it just, I don't know, that all falls a little flat to me.
Also, say what probably hurts this game the most is the. What am I doing? Oh, we're leaving. Probably the point of entry. The price of entry. Like if this was free to play, like you were saying, if it's free to play or 10, 15, 20 bucks, okay, but...
Well, that's basically the only reason I'm playing, because it was free on PS Plus.
Well, exactly.
There's no way I was playing 60, 70 bucks for it.
Yeah. This at 70-something bucks at launch is kind of ludicrous.
Like, I haven't really gotten much into the end game yet, so maybe there's something I'm missing, but it's not like even a game like Destiny where you've got raids and like unique strikes and stuff like that. It's just fairly monotonous, repetitious, like singular dungeons you have to take down. So, not a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, they kind of packed up shop on this game quick. They released that one thing and that was about it. They're like, on to the next one.
Well, I'm sure it's costly to keep something like this going and give it some legs, and if it doesn't have the player base, I mean, what's the point? I guess it'll be a little sad if when this game kind of completely dies out, but I guess they did put out a single-player version, so at least it'll still exist in perpetuity somehow.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right? Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of... Flashenstein.
Oh no.
So the Noggin-mobile needed all that...
There's quite a few games though that are like that. I know I think pretty much that game Skull and Bones is basically the same thing. I don't think they really like have any like plan for feeding content.
I haven't heard anything about that game. It came out and it was just gone.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. They worked on that game for like 10 years.
Yeah.
6 delays, 10 years.
Yeah, and it sounds like they kind of missed the mark because the whole point was they were trying to emulate the pirate ship stuff in Black Flag, which apparently they still didn't do it as capably as that game did, which is now over 10 years old.
Well, apparently that game started out as like DLC or something, but they, I guess, were just like, nah, let's just turn this into a full-fledged game.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see exactly how that went so wrong. Like, was it a matter of there wasn't enough meat on the bones, or was it not, I don't know, an interesting enough concept? Was it too much maybe competition with like Sea of Thieves? Like, I don't know. Hard to think it took them 10 years to come up with something that isn't as good as the original knockoff they were trying to go ahead and emulate.
Mm-hmm. Which is really stupid, because like the knockoff that they're trying to emulate is a game they own. They could have,
yeah,
they could have literally copied that game and just added features like or flushed out like the modes. I'm dead.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Not like full-fledged copied it, but like could have darn near copied the whole thing. Like, I don't think that was something that needed to get made from the ground up.
Well, I don't know. I think the problem was, like, it was fun. It was a fun mechanic in Black Flag for what it was, but it also had that entire other Assassin's Creed narrative to kind of support it. When you take that away and all you're left with is a ship mechanic, I bet it felt a little thin. So they were probably spending time trying to figure out, okay, how can we actually flesh this out into a full game? And I think they realized they just didn't have it. Especially when you saw a game then like Sea of Thieves come out and do that, but better.
I haven't even played Black Flag before. I heard it's like a lot of people say it's one of the better Assassin's Creed games.
I had fun with it.
I haven't played a lot of those Assassin's Creed games. I think the only ones I stopped playing after 3. So like everything
Black Flag
after 3.
might be the last one that I played.
Really? I think that's right after 3.
Yeah, it was basically Assassin's Creed 4. I remember not liking 3 a whole lot.
I'm in charge here.
3 was a little more mixed bag. Like, there were aspects that were cool, and then there were stuff that was like... I remember what I liked was I liked the historical aspect of it, going through all those moments in American history, but I remember thinking that they didn't really, like, go all in. You know what I mean? Like some of the scenes felt like kind of lacking a little bit.
I felt like the future narrative of that got really awkward at a certain point. Like it kind of ended. What was his name? Desmond. His little
it ended
story.
with everything ending. Like they all died.
Yeah, but and just wasn't satisfying at all. And granted, you know, the games keep going, so I'm sure there's some continuation of that. But I don't know. It left kind of a bad taste in my mouth.
Beta Fox says I played all the way to Origins, but after that I couldn't stand it anymore. Origins was the one immediately after Black Flag, I think. No. There was Syndicate. I forgot about Syndicate.
There was a bunch. There was Unity. There was Syndicate. There was what was the one with Cassandra, the Greek one?
Odyssey. Odyssey was after
Valhalla.
Origins.
Odyssey
was after Origins. Valhalla was after.
Are you sure? I thought it was Odyssey, then Origins.
No, it's the opposite.
Then Valhalla,
Origins,
then Mirage.
Origins was like their first attempt at like their new branch off, because that's the one in Egypt. That was Egypt. Odyssey is the Greek one, and then Valhalla is the Norse or whatever.
Yeah, man, I know that's the right games. I just could have swore Odyssey came out.
No, Odyssey was definitely the one after. Yeah. Which I actually like. That one's kind of 50-50. Like, there's some people I hear that really love that one, and some people are like.
Forgot about Rogue. Let's see.
Rogue was like. Was that the 2D?
No, it was a 3D. It was basically.
Side-scroller?
No. It was a 3D. It was almost like a side story. I guess it did come out after.
Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely
Odyssey.
did. I just remember because Origins was like their. We're trying something new game. Like that was like their offshoot of going into Odyssey and then Valhalla. I did not hear good things about Valhalla. Odyssey was like more 50-50. Like some people really like it and some people didn't like it.
I heard the issue with Valhalla was it was just too much, like too long of a game.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I think I heard that from Skillup. Skillup said he didn't even finish the game, which is rare for him.
This place still proves that money talks.
I'll tell you, maybe it's just the older and the busier I get, I do appreciate a nice lean game. Like, not gonna waste my time. Like, if it's truly got content to go, 100 and something hours, then great. But if it's just making me do monotonous tasks over and over again, I'm starting to value my time a little more than that. So.
Oh, I agree with that.
But is it sporting?
It's like as much as like I thought Alan Wake was a little disappointing. At least it was only like a 15-hour game. Knock it off. Have your fun.
Yeah, I like a good short game. Like if it does what it has to do,
oh, goodness,
then
what's happening?
Perfect.
Oh no. No, I'm dead.
I'm coming.
The shame is heavy.
I could be your hero,
So am I.
Alright.
Dead shot. Thank you.
I don't know. Going after the purple stuff.
I'm as tireless as the ocean.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go. Purple goes over here. Maybe? No!
One down.
Kill the purple.
That sounds racist.
Oh, yes, these are
power source dismantled.
Racist against all the grimmest beings in the world.
You say Grimace?
Yeah.
Your time will come, Shielded Incubator. Soon. To the crystals.
Yep, I hate Grimace. Never a big fan. Oh gosh, come on, what the heck? I'm on fire.
Without the Terminons, it's anarchy. That's what the resistors want. A single life
Ugh, down again.
Still fallen and still need your aid.
I'm coming.
I probably need to go in and upgrade myself. I bet you I probably got a bunch of stuff. I'm probably a little weak.
Oh, have you not been switching out your guns or anything?
Nope.
Oh, well, yeah, then you're probably weak.
Who here remembers the? I know Phoenix remembers it. Who remembers the? Was it the McDonald's cartoon show that they had for? They had like 3 VHSs on.
I remember.
I used to love those.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
I remember I had one particular McDonald's VHS that of that show, and I think I used to rewatch that like over and over and over again. I more particularly remember watching it in my mom's van.
What an honor.
I remember that in particular because that was like the first vehicle we got that had like movie capabilities. It had like a VHS loader. VHS, and it had like one TV in like the top middle section. Good old days.
I'm ready for that lantern killer. We should get in that bank.
Isn't that crazy? They used to make TV shows based on off of good stuff like that. Like I have all the. You have them too. Do you have the Ninja Turtle 4 Burger King box sets?
I don't know if I have them all.
I have them all. I think there was only 4.
Gather up on this damn door already.
Where are we going? Wayne, what is this? Wayne.
It's like Wayne Bank.
Alright, I'm gonna take a second here and upgrade myself. Oh, never mind. I can't get to the menu.
Folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he have crippled them.
At least they was breathing
Batman
when he
section
was
now.
done. Not like these poor schmucks.
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, look at all the dead bodies. Alright, here we go. Let's upgrade. Do some upgrades. I mean, it looks like my purple is better than everything else. How do you tell? Maybe just DPS? Just throw on the thing with the highest DPS?
I mean, not necessarily. It depends on if it has any special capabilities. I don't know exactly how King Shark plays, but I know for me, I'm looking for a certain kind of affliction damage.
I guess I'll just leave that gun on. About secondary.
I never use my secondary. I always forget about it.
How would you like?
That's not a bad gun. Sure. I don't like this number system. Like, they should have like levels on top of that, so you know this is a level 2, this is a level 3, this is a legendary level 4. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I'd like that, to be honest. I think that would add a whole nother layer of complexity. Like, it's already got the rarity system, so you know, yellow is better than purple, and red's better than yellow, and pink's better than all those. So start with those, and then go with ones that have higher attack numbers.
Alright, I guess I'll do that. Yield mod. The cost of business?
You don't overthink it too much. Ultimately, all the guns shoot, so as long as you can shoot bullets fast enough, then that usually does the trick.
Okay. What about talents?
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. Lisa.
And I would select those. I think those give you a bigger boost.
The area affected by attack increased by 25. Sure. Do I have a new outfit? Okay, we're good.
Guess they don't like waiting for the elevator either.
Hey, you ever been thrown down an elevator shaft, Boomerang?
Only by my mates.
It's over here. I like how this area has ventilations for Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Batman. Ooh, there was a gunfight in here. You can see he went in this vent. Oh, Brucey boy.
This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Bruce. We found your parents.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
You what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
See you, Kate.
Not so much of a secret lab. Bloody wonder Sheila's here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
I don't think I like the Fuji apple pear. Just okay.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs. Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
That's racist.
Whoa. That is racist.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history.
What do you have against shark people?
I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for.
Shark people. Shark people.
You and your
Why does
stupid
Batman have
gills.
such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
That's rich.
I don't listen to people with fins.
Always hoarded. Ah, no offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay, stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally.
Veronica said, we will not let this injustice slide.
Masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer
Those are games, now that I think about it, I haven't played. I haven't played either of the Injustice games. Those are like the Mortal Kombat DC games.
Mm-hmm.
Third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have
But are you meant to a fighting guy?
whatever Brainiac has on that
I like Mortal Kombat.
Think about what artists could do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force?
Darn you, Waller.
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
Knew it. You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option.
Chronicler said, for real? Injustice, it's so cool.
Help us take down Lantern.
Yeah, I
and the
might be
League.
down to play through some
We
of
don't
those
turn you
story
in.
modes later on.
For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
Well, that's convenient.
Alright, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
What are they called? The item that people people use in movies and stuff.
You're thinking of a MacGuffin.
MacGuffin. There you go.
No.
An item that just
The
made
de
up.
facto, we need this thing to win the game. Beat the bad guy, do the thing.
That's a pretty good word. I like that word too. MacGuffin.
I like McMuffins better. Gotta make sure I get the McMuffin so I can beat Superman.
We got real shit going down. And you're thinking about
hash
haunted
brown.
paintings?
Mate, it's a coping mechanism.
I don't know, you might need a McGriddle to take down Superman.
Ooh, I love the McGriddle's so good.
I feel like that came out the year that they decided to get rid of the supersizing. Like, oh, let's be healthy and get rid of the supersize. And
So let's
instead,
make
let's
pancake
release
bread?
the most unhealthy breakfast item they could think of. That's the Dalbita sandwich. The Walter Brimley biscuit.
Oh, it's way healthier than that one KFC chicken bread
the double
thing.
down. Oh my gosh. I literally thought my heart was going to stop when I had one of those.
Should come with its own wheelchair.
Needs to come with its own like little wife alert button.
Motorized chair, yeah. Gives you a discount.
Alright, you ready to take out the Green Lantern?
Sure. Let's see. Robot Sarah himself said more like only shark that exists among the humans.
Flash's death is on your head.
That is true. I mean, you can't be racist against one person, right?
Tell that to the 1-4 shark guy.
That's what I mean.
Of his one guy of his only race. That's still
He doesn't have
racist.
a. He doesn't have a people. It's just him.
Wow, that's cold, Jack. What if you were the last Mexican on Earth?
That's a good title of a movie. The Last Mexican. Coming out July.
The final siesta.
You'd have to have like Danny Trejo.
I assume this is some
No,
kind
you
of
have to star in it.
Oh, okay.
ism for betraying Luther.
They
That
probably got a
100%
little
sounds like
action-packed,
a. It sounds like a Quentin Tarantino, like Danny Trejo movie. The Last Mexican.
Oh no, it says my controller is gonna die soon.
Uh-oh. Plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
I still got an unopened controller I've never opened. I've just been running with this one, the first one I got. Because my package I bought came with 2 controllers.
I don't want to open your package, Chaz. Gross. This is a family channel.
What are we doing? What's going on here? Jump in! Let's see. LOL, the last Mexican enough to sound like a movie, said Skylar.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns? Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I can't design that.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who
Do people actually like Green Lantern?
I'm sure there's someone.
Like, who is a fan of Green Lantern? Like, of course there's Batman and Wonder Woman and Superman fans, but I don't think he's... Is he like the least? He's probably the least popular out of all of them, right?
I don't know, Aquaman's usually pretty low in that total.
Oh, fair enough. Forgot. Oh yeah, Aquaman's definitely the... But even he's like kind of like a joke character now. Like, in a good way. Die. Oh no!
Damn! You think that's all I got?
Lantern's got a shield back.
Good call, Bruce. The insurgents came right to me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
You're all marked for elimination.
Am I out of bullets? What's going on? I'm out of bullets. No! Where do I get bullets from?
Surrender. Brainiac might show some leniency.
I don't think I've ever run out of ammo in this game.
Oh, I can switch guns. That's right.
Hit those constructs first, not Lantern's shield. Break more constructs so we can get to some revenge.
What the? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off. Don't you damn convicts learn anything?
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the constructs.
Lay down your weapons,
Oh, joke. Where do we get ammo from?
This won't end well for you.
I feel like something gets dropped as you blow up the constructs.
Luck is on my side.
Ooh, gotta know that reaction from my case study.
Better take cover.
Oh, I see. It's just kind of sprinkled everywhere. So that's why I said, what? I like Green Lantern. Oh, there you go.
More guts than sense.
There's one.
Better get running, convicts.
Get out of here with that green shit.
Might have to investigate where you four got those yellow lanterns.
Attack!
Mines.
Let me show you a disciplined fighting force. Guys! You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
The Jolly Green Giant. Jolly Green Lantern.
I would have made myself giant to begin with.
Man's an A-grade asshole, but a C-grade killer.
Your impressive size and power cannot stop us, Lantern.
Alright,
You know,
well,
green is my least favorite color, buddy.
Crush the Green Lantern spirit by crushing his beautiful works. We dispel failure. First deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide.
Lantern shielded. Hit his constructs.
We need to ground some of these bloody flights.
Okay.
Construct down.
Where is he?
Boy,
Die.
I'm just getting started with you. You got some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
Soldier Boy's shield is back.
Take out every one of these ugly-ass constructs.
Oh, I see.
Get it together, Marine. Get it together.
Nice. That's gonna make things
Ooh. So you're gonna make this
Ah.
His shields have returned. Focus on the construct.
Y'all are used to guard towers, right? I've been trained to deal with this twice. I can handle you. I gave you four a chance.
Oh, we did it.
You could have been part of a new world.
Nope, shot like Green Lantern again.
No. Oh. I'm dead. No.
He's a huge bloody target.
I'm down.
Get on him.
I'm down.
I'm coming.
Save me.
Don't get your fins all ruffled.
I'm tired of all these constructs. Ain't even original.
I think he's blustering. You think it is Buster? This is how I am.
Alright.
Oh, big green army man ain't
Murder.
Gang up on him.
Bloody shield's still up.
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
Don't die on us, said Robot Slayer. No, he needs to. He must die.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight. Y'all look pathetic.
What'd you say about me?
Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to brainiacs.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
He should have said that before he shot him.
Just hated the color green.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss?
Why don't I get a little oil for that
What are we
lantern?
supposed to do now? Starting
Good
to
on.
run low on brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in
That
the brain.
lantern's not bright enough.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying
Stupid.
they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Well,
You know, you never should have put a ring on it.
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You wanna try?
No, fingers too big. No.
Way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
He's like Gollum now. He's got the one ring on.
Brightest day. In blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Ah, Jaws. It's actually pretty cool. It might be my favorite scene.
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Waller, shields down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Like, the game has some cool scenes. Like, I like that scene. I like the one, you know, with Ivy when she was little. It was kind of cutesy. There's a couple here and there scenes that are like, oh, that's neat.
Posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10.
Waller, always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
What's up now in your nerves?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it froze.
Did it though?
Oh no!
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
go Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman!
So you gonna throw it back at them? That's what I would do. Why wouldn't he have just thrown it at them? It's naked. My bad, I shot him in the face.
Your friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
New orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Waller out.
We should prioritize getting to Waller with great haste.
You think?
Alright, so which fight did you like better so far? Flash or Green Lantern?
I think I liked Green Lantern a little bit more. A tiny bit. I don't know if I'd act like it was a big difference.
Yeah, and they all just kind of boil down to shoot something until the guy's too weak to do anything that you shoot him. The Batman one, for better or for worse, is at least the most unique.
I'll hold too. I think he's gonna... I mean, because you can't fight Batman in his normal. That would be too cool. I'm assuming Brainiac's gonna turn him into some monstrosity. Because that would be too cool to fight him in his normal form and him setting up traps and stuff.
Yeah, it'd be too interesting. The game doesn't know how to be interesting.
Oh, no, we go ahead and focus on reviving.
We all have a time to die. This is not that time, I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area. Far exit back to the hole. Kill them all. That's what you do.
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
Trying to get this target with you, Shark.
Attack reload. Oh, that was too bloody close.
Alright, where are we going?
Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Mission completed. Yeah, I'm a winner.
You're a wiener.
Shark, you're a squad leader now.
I humbly accept the honor.
I definitely think Shark's probably the most interesting character out of the four.
Being a shark with gadgets.
Yeah.
I feel like you're the least interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Shark's at least got a little bit of personality and I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. I wish he wasn't just a straight Drax ripoff.
Sorry, we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's Mounted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
The Super Sanctuary.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo. Gizmo, you reading me, man? I got you, Waller. Send it in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Careful with her. Mandy wants a prototype.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Probably a good time to help her out.
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Home run. Go Wonder Woman said for like
Chop chop!
Just go. I'll drive.
So wait, even with the kryptonite, shouldn't that like debilitate him?
Oi! Do you mind?
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, drive. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough.
Why do I feel like I'm the leader of the group now? Like, am I
There you
hearing?
are.
Oh.
I'm going into shock.
I was gonna say, like, do you hear your own orders or do you hear my orders?
I think it depends.
Because, like, I feel like I'm like giving instructions.
I think it might depend on who wins the last mission.
Clear out anything that gets in my way.
Interesting.
I could be wrong though.
Twilight said, "Rip his ice cream."
You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really going help leather over there, aren't they? Better her than us.
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of them?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
And it was vanilla too, said Veronica. Vanilla's the best ice cream.
But not when he's unleashed all over us.
No, never. Oreo. Cookies and cream.
I think it depends.
Cookies and cream, best ice cream.
Appeared and stopped a missile targeting the skull ship.
I like a nice mix in, like M&Ms or something.
Oh, which one?
Like M&Ms mixed
Oh,
into
okay.
vanilla.
I like M&M's in my ice cream. I don't know. Didn't they used to offer like at McDonald's? They used to have an M&M McFlurry.
They still do.
They still, okay. I know they had Oreo.
Dude, I went to get a McFlurry the other day. They got rid of the plastic cups. You have to buy them in paper cups now.
What?
Yeah, it's messed up, man.
I mean, that's probably good, but
no. It's ice cream in a paper cup. How is that?
I was
good?
gonna say that seems very like a very flimsy way to eat that.
I mean, if we're really at that point where the environment's that screwed that we have to have paper cup ice cream containers, then it's too late.
I don't know, man. We have had like a full winter in Florida.
Lawton's got an optimal firing trajectory on you.
Well, I'd rather have nuclear Florida winter than paper ice cream cups.
What are we doing? Oh, I see.
Shark attack!
Is that bus moving yet? What's going on?
No, we gotta kill all the enemies. There we go.
I think the last time I got a McFlurry, I was like, they're so freaking expensive for like the little amount of ice cream that's there.
McDonald's in general, man, is just way too expensive. Like, it's really not worth it.
No, I've only been there once in the last probably 5-6 months. I think the only reason I'll go there for breakfast. That's about it.
Yeah, like I love a good McDonald's breakfast, but dude, for like me and like my wife and kid, it's like $20-something. I might as well go to like Waffle House.
You're not getting all that from Waffle House.
Dude, yeah. Friggin' bastards getting expensive as sit down.
What about waffle? Oh, paper cups for ice cream, said Skylar. What about waffle? What do you mean waffle? Is there a waffle ice cream or something?
Oh, like waffle cups that we're talking about?
Oh, waffle cups. I see.
Yeah, that's fine. Like an edible ice cream container.
I must reload.
But not paper.
There's a tank over here.
Making an example of our target.
What is the worst flavor of ice cream? I would say mint. Anything mint flavors.
I don't know. Mint chocolate chip's not too terrible. You gotta be in the mood for it.
Can I have vanilla? Sure. Hold your hand out. That's just Veronica Rose.
Ooh, I had a red velvet ice cream the other day. That was good.
I think I literally had that happen one time where I went to Dairy Queen, got like a, what did I get? I think I got a sundae or something, and they handed it to me, and immediately right when I went to go grab it, the lid popped off and the whole ice cream went all over my hand. The workers like, they gave me that look like, what do you want me to do about that?
Okay, you already paid for it, not a problem anymore.
They'd be like, are you gonna do something about that? The lid, you poured ice cream all over my hand.
Alright, so here's the real question. Do you like soft serve better or like regular scooped ice cream?
I mean, I would say probably regular, depending on who it's made by. The quality of it.
Guy. Especially if it's like a custard or something.
It just depends. I guess it just, to me, it just depends on. I think soft serve, like, generally is more dependable. Like it's like a go-to. It's a classic. I want to go to Coldstone. I can't remember the last time I even went there.
Now, Coldstone's too expensive.
Is it really? I mean, I feel like it used to not be that bad. I haven't been there in a long time, though.
I think the one time I really had Coldstone regularly, I used to work at the Subway that was close to the Coldstone by our house. We had a gentleman's agreement with the guys at Coldstone. They'd give us like super cheap ice cream if we gave them a sub every day.
When I used to go there a lot, I could get like a big thing of ice cream for like, I feel like it was like a cup for like $8, $8 or $9. Maybe it's a lot more.
A cup for $9 is not much.
Well, it was like a pint. Yeah, you could get like a full thing with a bunch of stuff in it for like $8 or $9, which I thought was fine.
It's
probably
expensive
more now.
for ice cream. I mean, I guess they have fancy ice cream, so if you're a real big fan, then sure.
I'm sure it's more now. I'm sure you're probably looking at 13, 14 for a pint full of a bunch of different stuff.
We have to get her into the hall and hunker down. Now!
Choco Meow, Strawberry Sparkle, Captain Vanilla.
Cherry Garcia.
I love that brand of ice cream. What's that? That's
We
Or
have
the
to
Ben
get
and
inside
Jerry's?
the inner
Ben and
sanctum.
Jerry. Yeah.
Now.
Who's Ben and who's Jerry? No, my ice cream.
It's definitely melting.
No, my Spider-Man with the gumball eye drops. What will I ever do with my strawberry shortcakes?
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Ice cream sandwiches. Reminds me of those character pops, like those Sonic pops. Oh yes, like basically the Spider-Man ones. I forgot they do the Sonic ones too.
Do Sonic, got Ninja Turtles, got Mickey, all the derpy faces.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, once the faces start to melt, they start looking all special.
What are you doing? I own you.
Are y'all gonna help her out, or?
He is going to kill us all.
No, my green.
You want this to be where you take your last
Let's see. I would get SpongeBob, said Robot Slayer himself. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the SpongeBob ones.
As for the other three, you're dead already.
Love how silly they looked. Veronica Rose says, LOL, I got all those Powerpuff Girl. They had Powerpuff Girl ones? I don't even remember that. Robot Slayer himself said, off topic, but I'm starting to think King Shark was right. She should have made it into a sword. Fair point.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
Wow, we really contributed. We distracted him for 2-3 seconds.
Sorry, Kello.
So does Wonder Woman in the comics end up with Superman or Batman?
I think she ends up with both of them at different points.
Best of both worlds. No. Wow, y'all got Wonder Woman killed. Good job. Not so wonderful now.
But
It's just... Don't try to talk. It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Like, what are the medics gonna do? She's got a hole burned into her chest.
Couldn't achieve anything.
Quick, we need a medic. Fill this hole. Veronica said, bro, they literally could have helped. I know, they didn't do anything.
He's probably just bushed.
They literally did the equivalent of, hey, Superman, look over here. What's this? They were like, Superman, over here. Look at the hands, look at the hands.
Like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Shark.
I was gonna say that rhymes. Mr. Shark, I don't feel so good. Now she's Ash Ketchum.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X.
I forgot about you.
They're all gimped out on the stairs.
I'm bleeding out over here. She's Ash now, said Veronica. It's got a Twilight they watched like it was a sold-out concert instead of helping. Veronica said, whoa, what's over there? It's a bad habit.
It'll kill you.
It should have killed.
Was it that
Smoking.
Jim Carrey? And
With Wonder Woman gone.
that's a Jim
Was it
Carrey.
Batman Forever?
Yeah.
Up and coming
He's
back.
like, smoking, it'll kill you.
Will be the end of that.
I want to watch them. Those movies are like guilty pleasures. They suck, but there's like a little touch of like fun in them.
Forever is kind of that balance. Like, it's bad, but it's still bad enough to be good. But then when you get to like Batman and Robin, it goes too far the other
But
direction.
even Batman and Robin, like, yes, I agree it goes too far, but like, there still is like a little touch though of like fun in it, you know?
Yeah, I have a harder time enjoying that one. I mean, I like anytime that Arnold's on stage or on screen, but beyond that.
Changes to Superman. Down to his DNA.
DNA.
Yes, bones and stuff.
Like, obviously those aren't good Batman movies, but they have like that fun, they have that 90s personality to them, which makes them a little entertaining. They're definitely different. That's how she goes out for real, says Veronica Rose.
Batman, still breathing, mind.
Could have helped her get an opening on Superman. You know.
Could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical
I think we're gonna
engineering that
finish
I
this
didn't
tonight,
invent
right?
myself.
There's probably still 2 whole like major sections.
Director?
Yeah, I don't think we'll finish. We might be able to get through Batman,
Got your marching
and then we
orders,
can finish
task
up the
force
tail
heads.
end of it later.
Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave.
God
catch
save the
bat.
queen.
Bring him back to the Hall of Justice.
The fascist
It's a
regime.
big cigarette.
Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
Well, I really don't like internet ladies design. Yeah, back. That she's. I don't like a lot of the designs, but hers is particularly gross.
I'll just tell you, Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenades.
There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should.
Oh yeah. Now it says you're the leader.
Improve your support team. You might just improve your chances.
Alright, real quick, let's look at loadout. Anything better here? Nope. Anything better here? Oh, maybe. Black map. Oh, that's.
Going off mission. Did I not make my terms clear enough?
Make way or be trampled!
Hey, Boomer. Next time you want to sign us up for a fight with Batman, maybe run it by the rest of the squad.
Be nice, Floyd. I like the new go-getter boomerang.
You hear that? I'm proactive.
Yeah, I'll make sure they add it to your epitaph.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stuff, this place still proves that money talks. Money talks.
So now's probably, I don't know if something you'd care to talk about, but I don't know if it's too political. What do you think about that whole AI discovery thing?
Talk about the Chinese model.
Yeah. Any interesting thoughts on it?
I don't know if I have anything interesting. I mean, I think it was kind of a matter of time. It's not like we were going to have the monopoly on AI technology forever.
Well, it's interesting because I didn't even know about it, but apparently we had put some sort of past something where we weren't giving them access to like some sort of semiconductor chips or something, trying to prevent them.
Yeah, we were trying to block China.
And apparently they've found a workaround or somehow.
Well, here's the thing: you're talking about a major, superpower nation has plenty in the way of resources. Just because we're blocking them doesn't mean that's going to prevent them forever. Obviously, if they have the priority and kind of focus to develop what they want to develop, they're going to make it happen.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're doing this Isley mission.
Come on. The faster we do this, the faster we get out of here.
Yeah, I will say the one good thing. I mean, obviously, I don't have a problem with them doing that. I think the one positive is like it kind of shines a light on how much money is being totally freaking dumped. How much like obviously we should put money into technologies and stuff like that. But like when you look at the amount of money that's being dumped into, like I don't know if you read, but
yeah, it's billions.
Trump promised like $500 billion to like over the next 4 years to like 3 tech people, and it's like is that necessary? I mean, and I think this whole thing kind of shows you that like what you need for stuff like that is smart people and not necessarily funds. You know what I mean? I mean that company's only worth like $6 million, and they have made comparable technology. It's like, so why are we dumping so much money? Just
Yeah, I don't think it's as easy as just saying, oh, it's based upon smart people versus enough money. It depends on the people who are gonna, show up for the project too. As also if there's a high enough, what's a good way to say it, motivator. Like China had a really strong motivation and a government that was gonna probably exploit a lot of their smarter individuals to develop this technology, regardless if it was money or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't think it's like comparing apples to apples here. There are two different situations with two different motivations. Like, I agree there's definitely a lot of excess in, how much is spent and invested towards these technologies, but that doesn't make it completely out of the realm of a necessity.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a good medium where it's like, I definitely think we need to put money into it like anything else, but it's just like, has anyone looked into like how much is a logical amount? Like, is any of that money just being? It's like, it's just like that's just such crazy amounts of money. I don't know.
I mean, it is. I'm not saying it isn't, but I guess here's from my context, like, it may not always be the most efficient way, but I know when it comes to like working with large-scale data and developing models like that, one of the most efficient, and well, no, it may not be the most efficient, but one of the quickest ways to get better results is to literally throw money at the problem. If you can have larger pools of resources to handle larger sets of data, which costs a lot of money, then you can usually develop a stronger model. Now, is there a more efficient, better way to do it? Potentially, but it's not usually the easiest method.
Oh, I need to pay that. Okay, go to A. I'm going to A. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, so I don't want to act as though it's all a little over my pay grade. But I know like a lot of tech giants, stock-wise, have taken some hits because of it. Essentially taking a technology that, I think the whole open source aspect of it, right? That's what's really kind of hurting the stock market.
Yeah, it's not something they can easily invest in.
I mean, I looked into buying stocks. It's a private company though. I'm sure I'm not the only person that was like,
So many aliens to conflict.
Jump.
What? We released this one little affliction burst? Please?
Where's the birds?
No, if you were wondering.
Oh my goodness, dude, why are there so many? Come on.
You're my best friend yet. I'd never tell your secrets.
Stop him getting a perimeter around those support sprouts.
Good combined fire, Shark.
Untamed plant power. We protected the plant seeds, but it won't be safe till they're all dead.
Oh, I see more.
Want to spread an affliction burst? We have one. We can do that.
Nope, I see a big guy over there.
Sometimes the most beautiful things are the most deadly. Just watch my afflictions work.
Oh, something's happening.
Yeah, finally did it.
Spider-Man pose.
Oi, flower power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, alright?
Promise?
I swear, on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for.
Yeah, let's go kill him.
Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way.
I drive it.
That actually looks pretty cool. I would legit drive that.
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
He literally put the bat signal in the front of it.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Oh.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you 4 anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
Yeah.
Almost Batman time.
Good.
Looks like you're the squad leader, Deadshot. I'm very proud.
I'll take it from here.
Ooh, I got a new weapon.
This is even better than getting more teeth.
Mobile gear symbiotes
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man...
Oh man, you can't just tell us which one it is. We gotta go check all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda hate how right little red flowers.
Oh wait, cheers for the hand-me-down, man.
Come on.
I think that one's actually kind of better.
Gizmo blows his damn self up.
Hey, wise guy, a little less.
This is one of the locations Ivy picked out. Better call in Gizmo's hoopty bullshit.
Meet Gizmo now, Task Force X. That's an order.
It's your
No.
brain. Choice is yours.
Got your attention?
When I told you to meet Gizmo, that was an order. You know what happens when you don't follow my orders.
Alright, what are we got? Okay, got the best one on already.
Let's see what...
Just gotta buy one more talent.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shot body of yours.
Meet Gizmo now, Task Force
Okay, I'm
X.
ready.
That's an order.
Known for his escapes. We should just be wary of him slipping past one malnourished billionaire.
Couldn't try me that far.
No brainiac.
When I told you to meet Gizmo, that was an order. You know what happens when you don't follow my orders.
We...
Ivy's intel says the Batcave could be here. Punch the scanner.
Demanding, ain't ya? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, I didn't range any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them!
Where are we going?
Scan's halfway there already. Didn't
Oh,
I
I
tell
see.
you this would be a piece of pie?
Pie. What's your favorite pie?
I'm not a huge pie guy.
What? You like? I like pie more
like
than
a
cake.
chocolate pie. Ooh, no. I'm a cake guy.
Blueberry pie is amazing. I love
I'm not big on like
blueberries.
fruity desserts.
Oh, I love fruity desserts.
A stinging rebuke.
Oh, getting hungry for pie now.
I don't need you to make those noises, Chaz.
Boomerang flaws fascinate me.
Scan's practically done. Hey, we're using
Robot Slayer himself said mango until I learned I was allergic. Uh-oh. Allergic to mango pie. Interesting.
I'm as tireless as the ocean.
I'll be honest, as a Mexican, I'm not a big fan of mango flavor. I don't know, I've never really been a big fan of mangoes.
Scan's found nada, zip, zilch. You hear what I'm saying?
This is not the Batman player.
They say there's always another shot.
But you
But mango pie? I've never heard of it. So like that. Yeah, I've never heard of mango pie.
Floyd's trying to boost your spirits. Let's go look at another
I love some apple pie.
Still have 2 more locations to verify, and
Apple
I don't care
pie.
if Gizmo's car shakes apart.
Is peach cobbler technically a pie?
I think cobblers have its own thing.
I was gonna say I love
It's
peach cobbler.
pie-ish.
I mean, it's basically
like a
it's like an
good-
inside-out pie, right?
Yeah. Like a pecan pie or a sweet potato pie. The Thanksgiving pies.
First was a bust, but it's a coin toss now. This has got to be the one, right? Odds and
Let's see. My mother would make it as a kid. Robots. Oh, the mango pie.
You better meet Gizmo before your time runs out.
I went to a barbecue place one time in Chicago, and it had like the best peach cobbler. Came with your barbecue. It was amazing. It was like perfect. It was like the breaded part was like super soft, and the cobbler was so cobblery.
So cobblery. That's a descriptive right there.
I've never been cobbled like that before.
Gross.
Let's see. Google says it isn't, but hey, we make our own rules. Mango pie. Oh, it's saying if it counts as a pie. Veronica says cobblers will be welcomed as a guest at the pie table. I'm telling you, it's like an inside-out pie. You know what I hate though? I hate key lime pie. I do not like, for some reason, I just do not like the key lime flavor.
It's kind of an acquired thing. I know my wife was kind of into it for a while.
It's just, it's always like too sweet in my opinion.
Yeah.
damage. My beautiful creation is suffering. Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 or 3, I guess. Alright, well, see you at the last one.
Ah, nothing again.
Robot Slayer said, for me it's Pecan, or for you, Pecan's the one you don't like.
Wouldn't have to fight him.
No, I do like pecan.
No, someone in chat said, I think that's the one they don't like.
I was never chickened in. I was only
I don't even know what pecan pie tastes. I mean, obviously pecans, but
Yes, we
what is
know.
the actual pie? Is it
We
just
should
more
proceed to the true Batcave.
pecan flavor?
No, it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. Very sweet. Kind of a rich flavor.
Robot Slayer said, for me, key lime is hit or miss. Depends on where I'm getting it from. See, that's the thing, though, is a pie shouldn't be hit or miss. Like I know anywhere I get a blueberry or apple pie, I know that's going to be fire.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
Get yourselves over to Gizmo's location before I decide to find another squad who can follow orders.
Yes, one more riddle solved. And
see if the scanner can dig up our man this time. It sure can't pull that
Reticle
bad
says, I think it's chucked with a lot of molasses, if I remember correctly. Pecan pie?
Sounds right, yeah.
Phoenix is full of mole asses. I don't know.
You're a funny one.
I don't even know what
Jeff.
that means.
You ain't finding that squad if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Stick up!
the assassin dead shot is the I am the thunder.
Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Feedback, very promising.
Take my hand. We'll make it.
Just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen. Under fire, regrouping.
Biggin.
Space shuttles with? Anywho, get these guys out of the way so I can land. Muscles is gonna blow up. Oi!
Shot. Thank you. Let us avoid our foe's detonation.
Missing one somewhere. Who's hitting?
Around here somewhere.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, here he is.
Concentrating on dead
Like,
target.
glitch in the wall.
Over here.
You did it. And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work.
Let's see. So it turns out I was close. It's corn syrup and it's made out of... Oh, it's made out of... What are we still talking about? The PKN? Pecan?
Now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the winged X.
Reactor?
Oh goodness. I think my nap's starting to wear off.
You gotta stay alive to murder Batman, so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Don't
you won't get you in.
Alright, B-Man.
Deadshot, you're head idiot for now.
Article said, I was thinking three things at the same time. I meant to say it's made out of... Oh, you're good. I knew what you were talking about.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
When it comes to pie,
Going into the cave or
I
fighting
know
Batman?
everything.
Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
Hey, there's an enemy behind us, just chilling. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go?
Also the bad fixation.
Alright, knock on the door.
Why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church.
Alright, B-Man. Coming for you. Deadshot's all nervous.
Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? No. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This
Whoa,
time it
we're
defo kill us,
halfway
right?
there.
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
Taking on the Batman. Take my gun. We'll take him down, I swear. Batcave.
Real dark in here. He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's an animal that likes light?
Sharks.
Guys, focus.
Challenge. Where is he at? Come on out, you coward. Oh, I see the bat computer.
Eyes on the bat. We got the drop on him.
What
Eyes on the bat.
strategy?
Where is he?
Bust the door open and shoot him.
There he is.
Dead shot?
Yeah, what she said.
Nope, I need to... Hold on. Gotta get the audio synced up. Okay. Let's do it.
Light him up.
No! Projection. His face looks wonky.
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League.
I failed.
I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
No.
That's got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy.
So much for the info.
None
So
of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko.
Oh, is he giving it to Robin?
I have a complicated relationship
He's
with
kind
my
of.
father.
He's kind of giving him the.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Shit, I was being tough on you.
Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him...
No. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot?
Why am I boomerang?
Harley? Batman sapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bats has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out.
Oh, it's a
Together. So you're gonna have to trust
fear.
me.
So it's like
I
a.
need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know
Yeah,
how
so
it
it's like
sounds,
one of
but we got this.
the scarecrow
Radio
sections.
silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke.
You there, Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he went quiet.
I'm just letting you enjoy the moment.
Oh, okay. Where am I going? Mixer. So this is how they're gonna make Batman an adversary for us, is some sort of fear toxin.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to fight him like straight up, or he wouldn't be able to fight us straight up. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, mixer.
Coward's way out is right over there. Boom! Don't do that!
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
My, help a Deadshot, not you. Oh, that's gotta sting.
Okay, where is the next mixer? Way over there.
What to do? You're a bloody loser. Well, Hal told me what to do. I mean, it's a shithouse plan, but I'm doing it.
I'm seeing like beer everywhere. I guess because it's boomerang.
Yeah.
Ah. attack me. Interesting. Let's see. Veronica Rose said, dang, I figured ain't no way that face Batman's made scared me.
Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they die. Is that the prisoner's dilemma? And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one. That can't be how it works. Experiments.
Your failures surround you, Hawk.
See the Flash.
Who
are you playing as?
No one yet. I have to watch what you do.
Oh, I see.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave.
Wait, do I have to play it? Do I have to do this 4 times?
Yeah, we gotta do each character.
Alright, I'll try.
I'm curious if it'll let me do the other 2, or if it's gonna make you do at least Harley.
All surface dwellers are duplicitous.
Oh my god. What was that? Okay, where's the stairs? How do I go down?
When you see that blue thing, you gotta look up and shoot it.
See the blue thing?
Like when your screen turns blue on the edges.
I haven't been noticing that. Alright. Oh, okay.
Alright, right now look up. Oh, no. Doors, yeah, that's
Oh, I see.
You have to do like one of those lock-on shots with it.
It's like, where are the stairs at? I can't ever see the stairs. Okay, so I need to... Oh. So I need to get down there. It's so hard to see. Okay, so I think this way. I don't even like see those.
Looks like you're about to fail and have to do it again.
What?
That's enough from you, Shark.
You have a meter at the top. The longer you take, the more
Oh.
it fills up.
That's weird. It's like I can't see where I'm going though.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man
Maybe if I
cave.
just run.
I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous.
Am I going there? It's like lower. Maybe I need to go down. Oh, where is it?
I think you seem to be walking towards the icon. I think you're going too far out of the way.
Oh, where's it at? Dang it! I think it's. I'll try to walk straight up. No, because I have to go down.
Yeah, like right. Oh.
Right? I mean, I have to get down there.
Yeah, you'd have to go down to the level. Never mind.
So it's like over here to the left. Here. I got light now. Sheesh.
Yes, they are duplicitous, and they are lying to you. Nanaway.
Who the heck is talking?
Father, silence! How can they comprehend what you are? What you are meant
I think I'm going right up. It's probably through here.
All they want are your teeth, and jaws, and muscle. You're a pet, Nanaway. You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You were the hope of a people, a kingdom. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away.
Can I go up in here? Ah, what the heck? Run! Run to the mixer, stupid. I don't like this section.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand?
Oh, gosh, I didn't even see that.
At the end of it all, they are going to leave you. Just as you left us.
Oh my gosh, keep throwing those things at me. Dude, why are there so many of these things?
Boomerang, King Shark. You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a prawn in man's cocktail. No, I am my own fish. These are my friends.
You're out of your depth, and it gets deeper.
Maybe this way. No, I don't think I need to get...
Strong, but not strong enough.
How do I get down there?
I've dropped bigger foes, Shark.
Yeah. Where's the complimentary horror game flashlight? I have a flashlight, but this is not a very good flashlight. Okay, not here. Oh. Yep, down here. Oh, what the heck?
Struggle, shark. But you're sinking.
You're down here. Where am I going down?
It's just you and your terror now.
Maybe here?
You're all prey.
So close.
A life of
With my friends, we're overdosing.
Ah, this section was dumb. I didn't like any of that.
Yeah, in theory I like it, but it goes on way too long.
Like you're right though. In theory, it's fine, but
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence.
oh, okay. Well, it's letting you play now at least.
Harley out.
Yay.
Taking orders from Quinn? That sure is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Zoe, it's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin.
Time is it? No. Need to finish this section up. Whoa.
Gonna get the bat. Gonna kill Scarecrow for making this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You have more light than I did. I feel like I can actually see where you're going.
You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Okay, it looks like things got a little darker. It needs to get darker for you.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Batman's coming for you.
This game has favorites, says Ronica Rose. 100%.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation.
I cannot get on.
It's like a far more boring version of what they tried to do at the end of Arkham Knight.
They're waiting.
Like Arkham Knight did this much cooler. Haha, you got beat up.
You wanna come for me back? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
No, you're kidnapped. Alright, let's see who has to do Harley. Oh, it's me.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds. But
Hey, they
got
played the
this.
sound from Arkham Asylum.
Radio
That's
silence.
kind of cool.
Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all when I get intensive care.
Is that you, Harleen? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner.
Hey, intensive care.
So,
That's a
tell me
section
what you've
from
been
the
working
original
on
game.
HQ, because it
Or
looks
intensive
like you
treatment.
traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more.
It ain't like that. This game, they're better for us.
Oh, sweetie. You think these people can fix you? You think they care? They won't even follow your plan.
You don't call it right in years, and then you go straight to the heavy stuff?
Huh. Don't frickin' blow up.
Just walk over it. See what happens.
It blows up and I get hurt.
Oh.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Shit!
What? How did you jump?
Apparently my character can jump.
Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader?
Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harleen. I got this worked out, and I hope you'll be proud of me. Harleen? I was talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loopy.
Haunted by all you've done.
Someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Alright. Yeah, we done? We won?
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me.
Ew.
Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
No, not my mind. What? What happened? Oh, it's probably supposed to happen.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats.
Weapons free, boys. He's standing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot him.
Demon. No. Fear the Batman. You're out of your league. I'll enjoy your final minutes. None of you leave this nightmare alive.
Exactly how I envisioned Batman doing fighting. Did we get bamboozled to Skylar? Nah, I think that was supposed to happen.
Come on, people. Bat's got a weakness. Hit it.
Shoot? Of course. I always shoot Batman's purple spot. Why didn't the Arkham enemies ever think of shooting Batman in his purple spot?
What's the matter, Bats? Getting scared?
And I hope so.
Criminals. Your fear makes you easy prey.
I'm on fire.
horror movie-looking asshole. I'll break your bodies and your minds.
Aren't you enjoying the camaraderie building between these four characters?
You always fail.
I'm down. Veronica really said the power of friendship. That's how we beat the Batman. I wish with all my heart.
Was
to
fitty
fly
fitty
with
on us
dragons in the
surviving the
land.
toxin.
What was that? Why do I remember that? What was that kid's show called?
Well.
I wish with all my heart. Fly with dragons in the land of something.
Were you trying to
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
What was it called? Was that Dragon Tales or something?
Oh yeah, Adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen. What we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me. Been there.
Okay. Boomerang. Get Lex on the line. What the hell?
No, it was called Dragon Tales. Okay.
What?
Interesting.
I thought we were going for the hat trick.
I don't know why I remember kid shows that were
No?
not ones I watched.
Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat.
I think that was a show my
Now
sisters
what?
used to watch.
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that?
No second phase, said Veronica Rose. Nope, we won.
Stiffness for the taxi.
I don't think, right?
Always
Seems like he's down.
Let's go.
Down and out.
But is Batman ever down and out?
I mean, Bane put him down and out.
Shoes
Fair.
on the other fat foot, ain't it?
I don't know if she's able to lift him.
Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Women. Am I right? No, I'm kidding.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 freaking minutes ago?
Sorry.
Put him in a Pokeball.
I choose you, Bruce Wayne.
Attitude.
More like Dark Might. You know, because he's really small.
Yeah, we get it.
Dark Might.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon.
Should we at least get to
taking out the
LexCorp?
Batman.
Or should we end it here?
That's up to you.
Let's run to LexCorp. Just see what happens.
Pressure.
Not the other way around.
I want to say that might have been my least favorite of the boss fight so far.
Yeah. I really wanted to like it because it was at least trying to be different. But it goes on so long having to do each character in that little, you know, dark maze thing. It really gets grindy after a little bit. And then the actual battle itself was pretty weak.
Yeah, I still think Green Lantern's probably the better of the three, but
At least I'm not in a cage. Sometimes it is the small pleasure.
yeah, very disappointing the boss battle so far. I think that was the whole impetus for me wanting to play through the game. That was kind of the one bright spot I was hoping for. It's like, oh, everything sucks, but maybe the boss battles would be fun.
I am ready to receive, Deadshot. Join me. Together, we will convey this
Batman wakes up. I know he's gonna be a talker.
What do I wait? Oh, you're here. What do I wait? Oh, there he is.
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station. Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures. Now, let's begin. That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am
Yay! I got a
Spectacular
special
craftsmanship
gun.
for the surface world.
Alrighty, well, that was a nice long stream.
We may need to
2.5 hours.
several Argus missions.
So yeah, so it feels like we're definitely one more stream away from finishing this thing out. Probably a shorter stream too, maybe only an hour and a half.
Yeah, it depends. There's a few extra things to do at the end, but we'll see if you want to go that deep.
I'm well, I at least want to finish. I kind of want to finish everything, but we will see. All right, everyone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that there for tonight.
How do I ready up here? I already forgot. I'm ready.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Enter ChazmaN here, and we are back with what most likely will be our final stream of Suicide Squad here. What's up, Phoenix?
The
Thanks
grand
for joining.
finale.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I couldn't let you finish this without me. This amazing, impeccable, exciting game.
Yeah, I think before the servers go down next week or whenever.
I guess there's a question, like how long they're going to keep the live service aspect of it going. They've already said they're done. They put out that offline mode, so how long will the online server really keep going?
I don't know. I guess I guess they could revert it to what they're doing with Marvel's Avengers, where just single player mode on.
Well, they've already done that, so.
Oh, they have
I think
already
they released that. Yeah, that was like the last patch they did. Like just before we started playing, they did a solo mode.
I guess.
But this game is not that I mean, you could argue the enjoyability either way, but it's definitely not a game that's a whole lot of fun on your own. But unless they have some kind of like peer-to-peer server or anything, then I don't know.
Hey, Skylar Twilight just joined. What's up, Skylar? Skylar says howdy.
Yo yo. Alright, so last time what did we do? We had just finished taking on the giant, weird scarecrow Batman.
Yeah, I believe we beat Green Lantern, we beat Batman. I'm assuming we're probably, 2 boss battles left? Because we gotta, I would assume, Superman and then Brainiac? Or whoever the big boss is?
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till you get to the end to kind of see how it quote-unquote ends. But yeah, those are kind of the 2 final battles, if you want to look at it that way.
If you guys could in chat, let me know how audio sounds. Let me know how everything sounds good. Alright, so I'm ready. Here we go.
Yeah, this is promising. I'm just staring at a black screen.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh. There was showed a loading menu, and now it's just the abyss. But this is probably about as fun as actually playing the game, so.
Okay, alright, I gotta get Weird Al. Be gone, Weird Al.
No, you gotta get in the mood for it. You got, like 6 months now to listen to nothing but his entire discography?
This is gonna be a good year for concerts. I got the Metallica show in June, and then Weird Al in September.
Are you guys still going to Rockville?
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure we are.
I gotta get that T-shirt to you.
Oh yeah. Rockville's a little more up in the air. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but I'm still hoping to go.
Mm. Are you in the game right now, or are you
Yeah,
sitting
I'm
at
in the
loading
game.
screen?
I'm waiting for you.
Okay, well then something's happened.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let me just see if I can kill the game. Yeah, it's definitely the game that crashed, it's not the console.
Alright, I'll go
killing
back
the
to...
game.
Yeah, I'm going back to menu.
So you can probably just stay there and just invite me. I don't think you have to
Okay.
get all the way out.
Scarlet Twilight says, yes sir, audio sounds good. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself.
Alright, why don't you send me another invite when you get a chance?
It says you're in game.
Oh, well.
Phoenix.
Wonderful.
Invite to squad. Oh, okay, now it says you're gone. The joys of online gaming. Phantom Fox in Chaz. Phantom Fox in chat says, "Hey Chaz and Phoenix, what's up, Phantom? Good to see you." It's so quiet here in this lobby.
Alright. I'm just loading me in again.
But yeah, Weird Al will definitely be like a bucket list person I've always want to see.
Yeah, I can't imagine he'll be touring a whole lot longer either. Like, that dude is... Man, how old is he? Late 60s?
Oh, probably, yeah. That'll be cool though. Like that's another reason why I wanted to take my dad to see Metallica is like for people that old, you know, it's like you need to get in and see him before people start retiring and stuff.
Weird Al is 65 years old.
He's eligible for retirement now, right?
I think he could have retired a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. Let's finish this. Where are we going?
Oh, hold on, I forgot. I forgot
right back
I got
to
some
Lexpor.
new weapons. Ooh, okay. I might actually put that on. Oh no, that's my other gun. Let's go with that one. Got a few talents to use. Okay.
I don't do storage. Pick up your damn packages.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
I think we're going back to talk to Luther.
Oh, okay. Phantom Fox says, I'm a lurk in chat. Well, thank you so much for joining. We're not going anywhere.
We should assemble before
Fortunately.
this door.
We gotta play this. Do we have to talk to Luther?
I don't know, the markers led us back here.
So now it's saying it wants us to leave.
Resonance and slight variation.
I mean, I know we just dropped him off. Look, I talked to Batman.
Bringing a mark in alive. Not used to this, man.
First time for everything, Floyd.
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright, maybe not here. The marker's just being weird.
Okay.
What does our menu say? Any marker elsewhere? I don't know. Let's just leave and see what happens.
Who's up for trying this door?
Maybe we just have to like give it some time for him to poke Batman around for a little bit.
Squad member has suggested using the door.
Would you like to use the door as well?
We should assemble before this door.
Oh, there we go. Sheesh.
Improve your support team, you might just improve your
I
chances.
never figured out how to play this game.
Make way, RB.
Wee. Oh, can I jump in the head there?
Flag, we got him. Ain't no Catwoman, but who is? Plus, I'd have felt worse about shooting up Catwoman. Whatever happened to her?
Evenly match.
Only needed to hear the first part, Harley. Secure the data for hack.
If my colonel wants to
Oh,
see
what did I just do?
flying, you
I started some kind of mission.
just don't blow your fool selves up.
Enemies take damage only from grenades. Oh, okay, whatever.
What do you see, Hack?
It's the Star Labs
I guess we're
data.
doing this thing.
Ice structures all messed up though, from being in alien guts.
Get us that fresh hardware and we'll
Ooh,
handle
I see
all
some
the alien
green
guts
over
they
here.
got.
I guess I'll get that.
The old guts for guns exchange.
Extra conservative enemies coming up.
Enemy snipers deployed, GFX. Watch your heads.
And one less riddle to solve.
Location's made. Shock in the area.
So they can only die by grenades? Is that what I heard?
Mm-hmm.
I strike back. Out of my way!
All these years later, whenever I hear the word grenades, I always think of Call of Duty 2 still.
Oh,
Grenade.
scarred.
Yeah, that game really scarred me.
I think World at War was worse. Like 2 was bad. It's not about World at War was just cheap.
Yeah, I remember 2. Where 2 was tough was there was a specific mission where you were running from a tank. And I don't remember much else, but I remember that was like a complete nightmare because you're just like trying to creep forward, but you have this tank just hovering over you.
Yep, I do remember that one.
I remain unchallenged.
Remember you're like hiding in a house or something. And I remember those early CODs. I remember the only way to progress was you had to advance. Because if you wouldn't advance, they would just keep
checkpoint.
spawning. Oh, just rough. Early COD days.
Them were the days. Yeah, I haven't played a COD in so long. I know you played some of the more recent ones.
I just played the newest one, and it's kind of crazy. I actually recommend the story mode on the new one. It's really out there. They really tried.
Yeah, I heard it was fun.
They got really weird.
I really think the last one I played was probably like the first Black Ops back on like 360. It's been forever.
Well, what's crazy with that new one is I actually think the multiplayer was not very good, which is crazy. Like how do you make a Call of Duty with a bad multiplayer? I thought Zombies mode was more fun than the multiplayer. I thought by far though the story mode was the most fun aspect of the game, and it's really
where's the
short.
last enemy?
You can knock it out in like 6 hours or something, maybe less than that. Yeah, where is the last enemy?
Where is glitch? Oh, there it is. He's like
Way over there.
kind of glitched. All right.
But yeah, if you do play it, I would just recommend just story mode.
Looks good if you like.
I probably won't. I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
I'm telling you, it gets out there. It tries some stuff where you're like, really? For a Call of Duty?
Deadshot, you're head idiot for now.
What an honor.
Woohoo!
Hey, Reese Tiki's in chat. Reese Tiki says, hey, finally here. Thank you for joining, Reese.
You're looking at the latest Star Lab prototype arms. Highly classified. Burst fire, fast action. Good staying power considering they're pew-pew guns made in a damn laboratory.
Okay.
No time for safety checks. Let's see what you do with them.
Okay. I still don't know where we're supposed to be going. Still got the marker. Let's give Lex 2 time to work on it. So it looks like we just have to do random things.
Lab as soon as possible. Luther out.
Oh, so we're supposed to be doing like side stuff?
Yeah, I think it's forcing us to spin our wheels for a little bit.
That's what I don't want to do with this game.
Lighten up this transport drone. Can't tell them who rescued them, but I noticed.
Looks like your support crew have
Oh, we're supposed to follow something here?
Oh, it's one of those loot tentacle monsters. Best kind of tentacle monster.
Get the scump out of my head, I think so. No, get back here. Get you back here. Where'd you go?
Splat.
I love a good
He got splatted.
now and then.
Yeah, I popped him.
So cathartic.
Popped him good. Alright. Take anything cool?
Judge me harshly.
Oh, dude, I'm enjoying the heck out of those Bayonetta games. Bayonetta 2 is really good.
I rule the streets.
They're like that, they're like that weird, you know, Japanese humor. Like, it reminds me very much of like a Catherine.
Hmm.
It's just like totally out there. I mean, it's, you know, it's basically like Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
With a girl. I think it's made by the same guy.
I am a frozen fish.
I think there's a game coming out soon that I actually want to play. I think Avowed comes out this month or next month.
Yeah, I do want to play that one. It's into this month, I think.
I don't know what to think about it because it's one of those like on paper, it's my type of game, but I don't know, man. All this gameplay I've seen from it, it looks kind of dull. I'm hoping. I mean, it is Obsidian. So.
I've heard some good things from the previews, though.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Obsidian generally does good work. I mean.
Yeah, I can't think of many things I haven't enjoyed at some level from them. Like, I liked Outer Worlds.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the South Park RPG was really good. Outer Worlds was good. I mean, of course, New Vegas.
This place still proves that money talks.
What are we doing? What's the menu?
You just gotta pick a side mission. We just go do it.
I'm gonna head here then, I guess. Bug out, I guess.
Our instincts have been
Where is that? I don't even know.
Upon many failures.
Go team.
Where's my waypoint?
I think it's this over here.
I hit bug out or something.
Yeah, I think I'm here.
What the heck? Why?
Maybe
Oh yeah, we're here. I was gonna say I don't see the waypoint. Okay, so we gotta follow this thing over here.
Back me up.
So what are they saying about it? They're just saying like the RPG elements are like really cool or something?
I haven't heard too many. Well, they haven't said too many like specific things. I don't know if they can because it's like or it's under embargo.
Embargo. Yeah.
People have been talking about like pre-release gameplay has been good, but it's all pretty vague. But people have been saying it are pretty noteworthy. I think Skillup said he had his hands on it, was enjoying it.
I mean, I believe him. I'm just going off of based on what I've seen. It didn't look that crazy. Maybe they've been like withholding footage.
I haven't seen much about it, period. I think the problem. It's not that it looks dull, it's just I haven't seen much of it.
I've seen all of their presentations they've done, and it looks... The gameplay just looks okay. What the heck? What's hitting me? Oh, the helicopter. thing ready to die. Back at it with the game, said Reese Tiki. Nice. How are we doing today, says Reese. I'm doing great. How are you guys? Just chilling. I'm starting to enjoy these, at least. I don't want to say enjoy, but like these late night streams. At least lets me get in like a little nap before.
I'm in charge here. Don't test me.
So I am seriously considering picking a show and watching it. So what should I mean, I think we talked about it last time, but I'm thinking Breaking Bad.
And Breaking Bad's a good one.
Yeah, I was thinking that or Sopranos. I think I'd rather watch Breaking Bad at this point.
Yeah, I didn't care for Sopranos quite as much. I think Breaking Bad overall is a better show.
Alright, I guess that's what I'll go with then.
I've been wanting to go through and watch, what is that, Twin Peaks. I never watched it in the
Oh,
past.
now that, what's his name passed away.
Yeah. It's always kind of been on my list, and I just always forget about it.
I knew they even had like a movie. It's like something fire, breathing fire. Oh, goodness.
Let's see, let's go to...
We see it's the same here. Finally got to finish dinner.
Guys, the contract server is already running hot. I could use a better data caching system. Like brainiacs. Hook me up with one of those data
I took
terminals,
Friday off.
and I'll hook you up
Trying to get
with
some
extra
car stuff
contracts.
done. I'm like way behind on car.
Oh man, I feel like I have car maintenance things like every month now.
Well, my AC just stopped working, so I gotta go figure out it. Hopefully I just need some Freon.
I've got like a transmission stutter I gotta go get fixed.
Yeah, I feel like you never have your car.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes me sad. I keep thinking more and more I should have got like a Honda Civic or something.
It's not fancy, but reliable, you know. Can't go wrong.
Boomerang, do I need to run a diagnostic?
I had a Civic for a long time. It was Jackie's old car.
The arrangement we made with your shield technology seems to be working out. Now,
I mean, honestly, I've been saying if I get a new car, I'm probably just gonna do either a new Hyundai or I've been looking at some Toyota Camrys. They look nice.
Yeah, Toyotas last forever too, which is nice.
What are we doing?
We have to kill enemies, but you can only do it through shield harvest.
Oh, I see. I do really like the Camrys look. I've been checking them out.
Checking you out.
Enemy troop deployment. Don't think they're fans of yours.
Alright, what other ones we got? Oh, they're up here.
I won't be disappointed getting a new Hyundai, man. My Hyundai's been solid. As reliable a car as you can have.
Yeah.
How do you do that move?
I think you have to like shoot them in the legs or make them weak, and then it will hover over and say shield harvest, and then you just hold down the trigger.
Oh, I see. Ah, there we go.
I'll usually run in and just like do my super move, and then make them all weak.
This is how a professional does it.
Deadshot is the current target.
Unfortunate deadshot. A brief frenzy.
One more. Ta-da!
And we're good.
Winner.
Just another day assembling a virtual server from EnteR. The things I do to keep you four occupied.
Deadshot, you're... I'll take it from here.
With this refresh, you can have more active contracts at once. Schedule yourself some extra.
Hey, think about it. Is this
On me.
Iris's first concert?
No, we took her to one a while back.
I think I read
Okay.
about these.
I'm gonna say Weird Al's a really cool first concert.
I dreamed of being a shark with gadgets.
I liked my first concert. I saw Non-Point.
Mm.
That was.
I don't remember what my first concert was. It was so long ago.
Non-Point was a really cool first show. Because they were like a local
something's wrong
band.
with my
It's your
character.
brain. Choice is yours.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we can go back and fight Superman.
I think we saw Non-Point. What year? I think we decided that was like 2003 or 2004.
I feel like we saw them at Bake Sale. It was either 2003 or 2004.
Yeah, they put on a really good show. I always enjoyed Non-Point.
Got a bullet with the name on it.
Bullet with a name.
Anyone got anything?
I like their I like their cover. What is it? I can feel
yeah.
calling
Phil Collins.
I am eager to employ a service
Oh
caller's handshake.
Lord,
I finally meet the Riddler. I have a
been
strong
waiting for
handshake.
this moment.
A stirring figure to behold. The world's false idol cast in
Man, they made that cover before people started getting all covery. Although now
Oh,
there's always been covers. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. We're literally going to see Weird Al Yankovic. Although his a parody, that's not a cover.
Yeah, he's not really covers. Jeez, come on, guys.
I know there's that one story everyone always says that when Kurt Cobain found out Weird Al was covering one of his songs, he said he knew he had made it.
Oh.
Hey, Robot Slayer himself's in chat. What's up, Robot? Robot says, meanwhile, I just started on mine. I'm assuming you're talking about dinner.
Nobody's getting the soup's killers till
Ristiki says, doing pretty good. Today's been steady.
I have the tools to defeat Superman in hand. But, are you sure there's no other business you wish to see to first?
I kind of know we're seeing Weird Al's going to be kind of sad, too. Just like, I know he's going to look old.
Using the
I don't know, he's looked pretty young, honestly, all things considered.
Yeah.
I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is like one of his last tours.
I call this new metamaterial gold.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't even coming down this far. I think when we looked last, it was like stopping a few states north of us.
That's what I was going to say, is I remember the last time we looked, he wasn't even coming down here, and then I look again, and I saw the Clearwater thing. I was like, what the heck?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting
Good old
chance.
kryptonite.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. Alright, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Who wins in a fight, Dr. Manhattan or Superman? Because couldn't Dr. Manhattan technically like split apart?
Tear them apart at a molecular level. Yeah, I'd probably lean Dr. Manhattan.
There's gotta be there's probably fan fiction of them battling.
It moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest.
I was gonna say, yeah, because if he can
Sure.
dismantle things at a molecular level, like you're saying, Superman would be done.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Quick Google search, and there's quite a few different queries about that.
Like, is there an actual comic? Like, was there ever a collab where they actually fight? That'd be interesting.
I can't find anything. I think what I'm seeing is like fan mock-ups. And a lot of people are just posing the question. Most are leaning on Dr. Manhattan, it looks like, which I would agree.
Yeah, he's kind of OP.
Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman,
That's one I haven't watched in a while. Zack Snyder Watchmen.
It's so good. It's one of my favorite
if you
watches.
If you don't base it off the comic and you just let it be its own thing, it's enjoyable. But if you care at all about being, accurate, you're gonna be disappointed.
Oh yeah, it's so. Well, what's going on? No.
Oh, we forgot the. Sorry.
Oh, the kryptonite.
That looks expensive. Let's scream.
Yeah, I love that movie. Like,
Don't screw this
I think
up.
it was before Zack kind of became like kind of hokey, because like that was before people caught on that like all his movies are just slow motion fight scenes with just like popular music thrown behind him, and it works for those movies because I guess it's more like the time frame, But then like later on when he started moving on to movies like Suicide Squad and they're filled with the same soundtracks as that, it's like come on, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's the soundtrack that's the big deal. I mean, I know that's what people kind of, berate him on a little bit, that and the style over substance.
Or not Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad wasn't him. I'm talking about just some of his other DCU stuff.
Sure. I get what you're saying. It boils down to, I think, more fundamental issues than that. Typically just bad writing.
Oh, I watched one of his newer movies. I watched, what's that, like, Dune wannabe movie on Netflix?
I don't know.
They're not very good. What was it called? You know what I mean. Because it was his attempt at making a Star Wars movie.
Oh, I don't think I watched that.
Zack Snyder, Netflix.
Hey, whatever happens next.
I forgot this was an escort
Oh,
mission.
Rebel Moon. Yeah, I watched.
I did not watch that.
I watched the first one, and it's just so dull. It's so dull, and it was just nothing but slow motion. All the characters sucked. I also watched his. I also saw his other Netflix zombie movie. That was terrible too. He made like a zombie movie that takes place in Las Vegas or something. Stuff.
How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
I think the problem, I mean, we've said it so many times, the problem with him is his writing. He sucks at writing, and he always takes, like, the helm of it, and it's just like...
Sorry, yeah,
like,
breaking up.
Get some, like, competent writers behind your stuff, man. Like, he makes visually appealing stuff. So we've always said that. Like, if you really think about some of the movies he's done the best with, it would definitely be, like, Watchmen. I really liked his Dawn of the Dead remake back in the day. That was really good. But, again, that's based on something, so he didn't have to, like, make a heck of a whole lot.
Well, I mean, a lot of it stuff was based on something. I mean, Batman versus Superman based on something. I feel like for a lot of those early movies, though, I don't know if he did the writing on it. I can't recall if he was the writer on.
I think it was Frank Darabont did the writing for Dawn of the Dead. Which Darabont's the guy that did The Walking Dead and all that. Look how well that turned out. Hey, Veronica Rose is in chat. Veronica says, falls in and explodes. I may be late, but I am here. No, you're all good. We have not done much.
What are you talking about? We're about to kill Superman.
You should attack the enemies ahead. Batman won't be going anywhere until you finish with them.
Look, big boss up there.
I'll show you skill shooting.
Not anymore.
Whee.
All clear. Pressing onward.
Hey guys, I wanna.
You are struggling to articulate your emotions as we, your pals, approach battle with your...
Who's your favorite character from that movie, Watchmen? I was like
Rorschach.
Rorschach? Okay. I always like the comedian. He was like a cool anti-villain, I guess, where he's not really someone you're supposed to like, but he has moments where you're like, oh, I can see how he could have fallen off the path. You know what I mean? That type of...
Yeah, no, I get. I mean, they're all pretty complex characters.
They're all like fallible.
And that's what I like about it in general. Like, they don't make these superheroes out to be these perfect beings.
Oh, that freaking scene is one of my favorite scenes. It's the scene where him and him and Dr. Manhattan are in like Vietnam or something, and he accidentally kills the girl that like is like, oh, I'm pregnant with your child or whatever, and he's like sitting there like
What's up with his face?
feeling judged from Dr. Manhattan, and he's like, you could have dismantled the gun into a million pieces, and you could have done this and this, but you didn't do anything. He's like, you
think you're a team
You're not
now?
even human anymore. I don't know. This is really cool, the dialogue.
Yeah.
Dependent on someone else to survive.
I can't do
Like
it justice
you,
the
Argus.
the
An
lines.
illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the
Yeah,
spotlight.
and Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys.
Ooh, that scene where the one guy's about to kill him at the cafeteria. He like throws the grease in his face. Ugh.
It's our turn.
Or he dips his head into the grease. I don't remember which one it
After
was.
all we've been through.
Dips his head into the fried cooked
Think
grease.
it'd be me at the end. Hobbits!
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
He has the short guy's
Best joke.
Uh-oh, what's happening here? No, Bruce.
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Do you think if we didn't know what happens that could have been more meaningful? Or do you think...
Hell of a bat signal.
Do you think it kind of ruins...
they weren't clones?
Yeah, I think it kind of ruins this moment.
What's up?
I don't know. I know this was the moment that a lot of people critiqued when this whole first thing came out, because it's just such a unceremonious end to Batman. Like, I don't know. I mean, some people argue it's like disrespectful to the character, but that's also kind of the point of all these other characters. So, I don't know. I think what makes it feel a little maybe dirtier is just because it was Kevin Conroy's last performance as Batman. So it's not even just like you're being disrespectful to the Batman character. It's almost like you're being disrespectful to the late Kevin Conroy. So something about that does feel a little icky.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they haven't been disrespectful already. I mean, what's his name? Pete on the Flash earlier.
Yeah, but those characters, I mean, although that's a little crass, like, it's not Batman. And especially not the Kevin Conroy Batman.
Yeah. Veronica Rose in chat says, what? That's Arkham Bat's send-off? The guy that took out the Joker? Well, yes and no.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
And Hades.
Not so funny now, is it?
That's what I want to play on stream with you guys. I want to play Hades at some point.
I think Hades 2 has put out a lot of updates.
I haven't touched it since it first came out.
I really enjoyed it.
I'm telling you guys, Hades is probably one of my favorite games the last couple decades.
I don't think you could afford
it's like a top 5 game for
me.
You're already on such thin ice.
So I'll be honest, the last like 10, 15 years I haven't played a heck of a whole lot that I would say is like legendary, but I feel like Hades 1 is definitely one of those. What do we gotta do here?
I can't remember, I think we have to just wait and like he wears down if we shoot him a little more.
Know your surroundings, Deadshot. Aren't you better than this?
I would definitely say like Hades and probably Returnal, probably two of the better games.
Yeah, I love Returnal. And of course this game. I mean, this is like game of the century.
Never been able to start to feel that kryptonite squad. Stay on it. I thought you were meant to be on top of the food chain, Shark. Captain.
I tend to like games that are like
throwing a stick at a hurricane.
I don't know, that have a lot of weight in terms of their plots and stuff. I think that's why Returnal and like Soma the last handful of years were two better experiences.
Really good.
Yeah.
Like for Returnal and Hades, the gameplay is really like the core that keeps bringing me back. And then the fact that they also were paired with like really strong, interesting like pseudo narratives that you know change and grow the more you play it. Like, the more you play, the more you get out of those games.
Where the heck is he? I don't even see it. Oh.
He's up there playing a tank of people.
My purpose has always been to save this planet, and this is how you thank me. With kryptonite bullets? All this effort just
even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite.
I'm hurting. I need to find some shield.
He moves around so fast that this fight almost seems janky.
Yeah, that's how all the fights kind of feel, to be honest. I mean, he's the worst of them, but
stand up for itself when it mattered.
Like when I look at him sometimes I don't even see him and it just looks like a car floating. It just looks weird.
What's wrong, Suits? Need a few more holes in that ass. Happy to oblige.
Yesterday you threw
oh gosh, I didn't even see him there.
Today you made weapons to kill me. I'm hurt. And now I'm going to hurt you. You should have spent more time working on your defense, Floyd. The restraint I've shown your kind. The utility of trying to save you from yourselves.
Nope.
All my life I've used heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen degrade the gold kryptonite.
Why am I green?
It's time I knocked you on your ass, Deadshot. Don't want you stealing my thunder.
I'm dead.
Very well.
Let's see. Shoot the Man of Steel. Who's said robot? Yeah, pretty much. Although I guess the yellow kryptonite is.
Yeah, we have crypto bullets apparently.
Oh, you're scared, Harley. It's okay. This'll all blow over soon.
Let's see. Which her DC would be scary to go up against? I'll have to say Superman or the Flash.
Where are you going? I want to negotiate.
Oh, you mean which DC character would be scariest to go up against? Well, definitely Superman.
I never pull over.
The gold tape's hitting his bloodstream.
Gotta say, Boomerang.
Superman's feeling it now. Keep the gold tape coming.
Oh gosh.
Get out of that exploding zone.
Oh gosh, I'm trying. Oh, I just missed it. Darn it. I'm down. Oh, I think I'm outside of the.
I guess sharks can stop swimming.
Really? Jeez.
I do enjoy watching.
Unless you could find me.
It's cold, huh? You should be honored.
Oh, so you're underground.
I'm gonna savor every
Yeah, I think you are blown out of the field. Wait, no, there you are.
Sloppy
I can do it. If I can get away with this thing. And I got you.
I don't even know how I got over. It's Super Mel, he's over here.
I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you.
Furious momentum.
Feeling that kryptonite hit yet, big man?
I mean, I definitely think Superman would be scary simply because you know what he can do to you. I don't think anyone would be as scary as him.
This is where you run.
I cannot ever see where the heck he is.
Okay. Alright, shield.
Kryptonian's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
Get ready, Nanawe. Let's see if you can stand your ground.
Oh, what the heck? What is it? Oh, there he is.
If I seem cruel, let me reassure you. That's the intent.
Fire!
Brainiac opened my eyes to the inevitable. Now I'll open yours for the last thing you see. This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. People are fragile things, aren't they, Boomerang? I can level you with a single breath. I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real.
Ah, he's right in front of me! No!
The gold kryptonite is greatly weakening him. Weaken him more.
Let's make your last moments count. Soon this planet will be remade, and you'll be sorry you missed it. If you let's break his damn defense.
Almost got him.
I'm not frightened anymore. Nothing can save you now.
No.
Just give up.
Oh, I'm dead now, permanently.
Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. And now I get to shatter you. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of.
Come on, a couple more shots. Alright, is he dead? There we go.
You did it.
The
Wow, that was so fun.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Cap.
like I know they had to do something to make the Justice League easier to fight, but I feel like they neutered them too much, where all the battles just felt kind of
Come on,
bleh.
live in the moment, Boomer.
Like that didn't feel like overly epic or anything. Like, yeah, I just took down Superman. It's like, I just took down a guy who could kind of fly and shoot me with stuff.
Yeah, if I were to rank them so far, I would say Batman's the worst. It'd be tough next. Would it be Flash or Superman?
A titanic battle.
I think I like Green Lantern the best.
I like Green Lantern the best out of the four, definitely.
But one foe remains.
And even it's not good. They all boil down to kind of the same thing. But I thought
Pretty
the
much.
environment was a little like, it was easier to read. You kind of felt like there was, I don't know, like an order to the fight. Like, okay, you shoot his construct, and then you can shoot him. This one's literally just, as soon as you can see Superman, shoot him as much as you can until he flies away. And the Flash is kind of the same way. And the Batman was just too tedious. Like that, the whole setup with the venting.
Was boring. Yeah.
I'm calling it Task Force X4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
No, I definitely agree. Batman's the worst one by far.
I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You wanna high five?
You know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over.
Bakuro said, yeah, they all should have had their own gimmick. Ones that make it unique to the heroes.
My game.
I mean, I guess they do to an extent, but it's just not.
You know who
I don't think it's that prevalent.
Yeah, well, it's pretty superficial for most of them. Like, honestly, the Flash, Green Lantern, and Superman all boil down to essentially the same thing. They're flying around and moving around the arena, and then you shoot them when you can. Batman's the only one who honestly has a completely different setup, and it's arguably the worst one.
I don't understand how Batman wasn't done. The Batman one should, like, the seeing as how this studio began with those original Arkham games and what those Arkham games were about, in terms of like setting traps and stuff like that, you should have had to have outwit him. Like, he's Batman. You know what I mean? Like the way that the whole Batman section happened earlier when the museum. That should have been how you beat him. Was like you got to outwit him and avoid traps to get to him and stuff like that. It should have been more of like a brain fight versus, oh, Batman's a giant monster. You know what I mean?
I'm curious how much of that boils down to being an issue of the type of game this is, though. Like, it's a co-op game, so how do you make that engaging where all 4 people can serve a role in that without
I'm viewing it more from a single player.
Yeah, it's tricky. Like, this game suffers a lot just because it is a 1, live service game, then 2, it is a 4-person co-op game, so there's a structure to it that way. I also wonder, too, like, I know this is the same studio that made the Arkham games, but is it all the same developers? Like, how many of them are still from those original teams? How many have moved on? Like, it could just be a studio in name alone at a certain point.
I think that's why I'm worried about Mass Effect. Like,
yeah,
none of those
BioWare,
people.
They've had a huge amount of like turnover there. Most of the lead people I don't believe are there anymore, and I don't know how many of the developers that are still kind of under them are original developers from back in the day. I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes
And
you just kind of
like,
capture.
Well, they just laid off like a bunch of the Dragon Age people.
Yeah, and I know someone who came back to, what was it, quote unquote, right the ship. They came back long enough to get them through Dragon Age, and then they left to do something else. So I don't know how much leadership is truly there that, I don't know, has that old DNA in them. And sometimes, you know, studios just kind of catch lightning in a bottle too. Like, you get the right talented people with the right idea, and they have the right, you know, gameplay mechanic, and they strike gold. And other times, you don't. People move on, it's a different team, and you get a different game.
Yeah, that's so-called BioWare magic. What is it? Is that what the...
Yeah, that was the coin term.
Coin term. That runs out eventually. Let's see. They definitely watered them down since the Justice League should be strong on their own. Instead, they made it easier to defeat just because they're playing as the villains, said Reese Tiki. Chronicler says, yeah, brain versus muscle is what it should have been. That's true, but it's not like the villains aren't strong either. There's a reason their rogues can fight the heroes head on.
We have more pressing.
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what brain.
Yeah, but these particular rogues are not even like the upper echelon of the rogues that would be comparative to the Justice League. Like, what really is the power of any one of these guys? Like, this guy's just a shark. The other guy can shoot good. Harley's got no abilities. And what, Boomerang is good at throwing a boomerang? I mean, all their special abilities in this game are actually because they stole it from the Hall of Justice. Like, Deadshot can fly because of his booster pack, and then, was it Boomerang has the Speed Force gauntlets or whatever they are.
And they're not even, like, intelligent heroes either. Like, they're all just getting technology that's given to them from other characters or stuff the Justice League has left them anyways.
Yeah. No, there's definitely an unbalance there.
Even if you were to somehow defeat one.
So I don't know if you're catching this, but this is how the game kind of sets up the long-term live service loop.
I'm seeing 13 of them.
Yeah, so to defeat Brainiac, you have to go to 13 different dimensions and beat him. And that's basically all the different seasons they kept releasing. You'd be able to kill a new Brainiac every, so many weeks as they release new content.
We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up.
Let's see, like the Joker, says Veronica Rose, not saying he's the guy they should fight Superman or Flash, but every villain got their strengths. I mean, the Joker's kind of in the same boat. I mean, he wouldn't...
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing double agents?
You're our daddy.
God
I feel like mine was the same way when I got to this point. I think it's just an issue with the game.
Oh, the audio just seems off?
But I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then I'm going to
let's see.
Because in this world,
Robot Sarah says fully agree with Phoenix. Reese Cheeky. Feels like a letdown that we won't get to see their full potential to see how strong the heroes and villains are on their own.
So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb.
Chronic Rose, oof, right, heck. They could have had us teaming up with powerful villains that can go against them.
Happens to this, Lex Luthor?
It's not that I honestly hate that these villains. Like, it can be fun to play as the quote-unquote underdog, kind of, less powered characters. And I'm okay even with, like, making some consolations with, a bit of a stretch in belief on how feasible it'd be for them to beat the Justice League. Like, all that's fine. I'm okay with some MacGuffins to help kind of push the battles along. But the battles themselves still should be engaging and entertaining. And that's where this game kind of lost it. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed kind of the side questing when I played it on my own. Like I said, it gets to kind of that mindless just fly around, shoot some things, get some loot, and that hits the endorphins the right way for a little while. But every time we got to the boss battles, that was always the lowest part. Because they really had so little thought kind of put into how you're going to engage with those enemies. I guess heroes.
I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field.
And I will say the loot never really gets to like a really interesting point. Oh, I did just get a minigun. That's for you though, isn't it? I don't get to use it.
Some of this stuff doesn't make sense. Like, I just got a gun that's Bizarro themed, but it's like, dude, Bizarro doesn't use a shotgun. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah.
Let's go show proof of life.
We should have played what was it, Marvel whatever instead.
Oh, Ultimate Alliance? Or no, Avengers.
No, what's that that new game that's huge right now?
Oh, Rivals.
Rivals. I was thinking
the Overwatch clone.
Variant. I don't know. It's like I think it's like the most popular game right now or something.
I think it's pretty up there. It kind of took over the throne because Overwatch kind of dropped the ball so badly over the past few years. So this kind of swooped in and picked it back up.
Well, from what I understand, Overwatch 2 basically did a Destiny 2, where it's like people are like, well, why did you need to make a new game? It's like,
yeah.
It's like basically the same thing.
I think it was worse in the case of Overwatch. Like Destiny 2, I could still understand why maybe they need to have a new engine or do this or that, and some of that may have fell short a little bit, but Overwatch seriously was the exact same thing as Overwatch 2, and they started removing modes and like backpedaling on things. Like it was a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even really a big Overwatch guy.
Please. After all we've been through.
Redick Rose says, "Or we could have been in the villain shoes for once with Harley to see how it's like going against the Batman, the Arkham Batman." Yeah, use traps.
What?
Robot Slayer says, "I do agree with the underdog thing, but it was so disappointing to see how they mishandled it, like the scene with Wonder Woman versus Superman."
Together, we are unstoppable.
I think some of these scenes could have been really cool if they would have done some of these scenes in the style of. You remember how we didn't like what the new God of War Ragnarok game did with like Kratos doing some of the big battle, like Kratos was in the middle of the fighting, and then all of these cool stuff is going on in the background. I remember with that game, we thought it was a detriment because we were like, well, it sucks what we're doing, and all the cool stuff is happening in the background. We'd rather be doing that. But I think this game could have used some of that, where it's like we're taking on people that are more manageable, and then you can, I don't know, but that's only works if it's like a single player.
Well, it doesn't. Like, I don't want to give them the way out to be like, oh, well, it's too hard because it's a multiplayer game. I mean, there's always a solution there. Maybe not an easy one, but I think they probably could have spent some time in the oven kind of finding a new way to tweak it so it could have worked in a multiplayer environment. I think, too, like, I might have felt differently about the engagement with the, villains versus heroes if they did a little more narratively to tie us to them. Like, they do it a little bit, like clearly Deadshot and Green Lantern had a little bit of beef, and of course Harley and Batman, Flash and Boomerang, but it was all so thin. Like if they could have spent more time kind of developing that narrative, giving you some understanding of, oh, why does Deadshot have this big issue with Green Lantern beyond just maybe you having to know it from the comic books. Like, I think that could have been helpful. It could have made that battle have a little more weight to it. The Batman and Harley one, like, yeah, they have a history, but in the context of this game and how it comes out of Arkham, like, they could have led into that a lot. The fact that Batman killed Joker, who was, Harley's guy. Like, there's so much they could have done there. Instead of wasting time, you're going around, making a flying car with the Gizmo dude. They could have done some interesting story beat with Harley versus Batman.
You're right, though. That whole aspect of Joker being killed by Batman really wasn't something Harley ever mentions at all.
Well, she says it at the end, kind of-ish. Like, they're throwaway lines, though. Like, and that's kind of the thing. It's all used in this very passing, kind of cursory way. These characters that clearly have history that they definitely could, build upon to make things more engaging. They just kind of didn't. And that feels like I don't know. I don't want to even say an oversight. It's kind of a big missed opportunity that I don't see much of a reason why it should have been. Because that's not even like a gameplay thing. That is just, hey, get some more story beats in here. Yeah, and, like, put it in your face a little bit, make it interesting.
Yeah, you're not going to find me disagreeing.
That probably would have made the navigating through this campaign more interesting too. Like, most of these story beats are really just go from A to B, unlock new feature, unlock new loot, whatever it is. Very little things actually like progress a narrative beyond I just killed a member of the Justice League. They could have done a lot more leading up to each one. Like, even this thing with Superman, like, what did we do to prepare to battle for him? Oh, we just left Lex alone with Batman for a while. We didn't have anything engaging to do during that prep except, hey, go and do some stuff and then come back when the game decides you're ready to kill Superman. Why couldn't I have went to, like, Superman's special lair? I don't know. I guess we're not going to the Fortress of Solitude or anything, but could have done something to make that time a little more engaging than just go do random side missions.
Have you seen those weird Terminauts out there scooping up materials? I'm serious. Instead of turning people into monsters,
But I digress.
sort of collectors too.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. They didn't do any of that.
They make a noise like this.
I'm in kind of a weird middle ground with this game because honestly, I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. I don't think it is an incredible game by any means. I think there's a lot of missed opportunity here. There's clearly some quality development in it. Like, the game doesn't play poorly necessarily. It definitely,
No,
has
it's
some
one of
good
those
graphical capability or fidelity to it.
It's one of those games that, like, you can see, like, it's got good bones, it's got a good foundation, but it just, nothing was utilized properly or fleshed out satisfyingly, at least for me.
You all finished with the
And the question is, I mean, whose fault does that fall on? Is it the publisher? Is it like WB
Is it
and
WB or Rocksteady themselves? Who knows?
yeah, like there was a directive here because I think what was the back end on this? The WB wanted to make I think a Superman game, single player, a la like they did for the Arkham games, and they got shut down. And instead, they were tasked with building some live service game. And probably at the time when they started building this, 10 years ago, was when the initial Suicide Squad was starting to become, like a thing. They're pushing it in the theaters and all that. And of course that, fell off really hard, at least the first Suicide Squad. And that probably made this an even harder sell. I don't know. There's definitely a lot that happened with this game to get to where we're at. It's definitely kind of disappointing and sad.
Consolation, Amanda. Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack.
Well, I mean, something we've always said, but you can't have business decisions in front of artistic decisions, and that's what this feels like. Is it's like you were saying, when the whole decision to go with a massive multiplayer game for a company like Rocksteady that's known for this awesome single player story stuff, it's like sure, they could probably pull it off, but
we have to find them first.
What does Rocksteady want to make? This doesn't feel like the kind of thing that like anyone was like, hey, you people at Rocksteady, what do you guys want to make? This feels more like a we need you to make this, and that's never.
So I think there's a balance, there's a nuance to it. Like, I agree, it shouldn't be a publisher completely just being like, you need to do XYZ game. But it shouldn't always be just, hey, let the studio do whatever they want. Because I think you've also then ended up with situations like Microsoft let a couple of their studios do that, and they ended up with some fairly poorly mismanaged games. Like, isn't that the whole story of Redfall? Yeah. And once again, there's a lot of nuance to that, and it's not apples to apples. There's definitely different studios that, they're different, and they have different groups of people that make different decisions. Sometimes one bad decision can lead to another, so on and so forth. But finding that balance between guidance and support from a publisher, so they can definitely understand how to nudge a game maybe in a certain direction that it should go, and not infringe on the artistic creative vision that whatever director has while developing it. And that's hard. But I think we are seeing more and more that it does go that direction of publishers really just being heavy-handed. Like, and that's the big fear now with like stuff like BioWare. You got publisher EA, who their highest-selling game last year was the college football game, and it ended up being like the best-selling sports game ever. So if you think about that, and they're now comparing, okay, well, I have this sports game that I can release annually, or I can put out something like, Dragon Age that could be a huge bust and be a huge waste of, resources.
Why make Titanfall 3 when we can just make this sports thing every year? Yeah.
Which long-term is detrimental to the gaming industry as a whole, because eventually people are going to lose interest in certain niches or certain, whatever it may be. And we just miss out on, I think, some possible potential great games that we're never going to see the light of day
people have been
because they're
clamoring
not
for
going to get funded.
Like I said, Titanfall 3 is everyone's been like, where's that game at? Like, it's all. It's like one of the big things people have been wanting. I don't know.
On the other side of that, though, like I don't know the numbers. I don't feel like Titanfall 2 sold all that well.
Yeah.
Now, when you say it didn't sell well, does that mean it didn't sell well in comparative to what the expected profit was supposed to be that EA kind of had in mind, or was it truly just like at a loss? So that's always kind of the tricky thing. There's a lot of projected values that don't get met, but they're not realistic ones.
I don't like threatening you in front of the kid.
Oh, let's see.
Nah, I'm fine.
Robot Slayer himself said, I'm sure there's other villains who have some weapons that can go head-to-head with Superman. Again, this is a shot in the dark since I don't know much about DC.
Task Force X, welcome to
I mean,
Operation
Well, technically, with
There's plenty.
Kryptonite, anyone can go head-to-head with Superman. That's always a
It doesn't have to be that. I mean, just go back to any of like the serial or like the animated series. Superman would have to fight a new villain every week, and they always made it tense to a certain certain level. You had what was the what was the one guy, Mr. Mizzleplex
Oh, that's
or
what Phantom
whatever.
says. Something about Kryptonite. Anyone can take him on. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, but I said there's interesting villains. Like you just go to each one of the heroes' rogue gallery and find someone from there. I think the problem with like this rogue gallery is these are all like the bottom of the barrel rogues, and most of these heroes, repertoires. Like the Flash could have gone against what was it, Reverse Flash or something like that. Someone who's far more capable and comparative. Granted, he hasn't fallen to the Suicide Squad camp, I think is the issue. And that's the limitation here. Like the Suicide Squad is not just a collection of all the rogues of all these heroes. It's a very exclusive group of the rogues that got captured and thrown into Argus or whatever it was. Black something? Black Site? I don't know.
Blackgate?
Blackgate,
That's
there
one of
it
the
is.
prisons in Arkham.
Yeah. So we're limited by, what villains ended up in Blackgate. So these are not the top of the top rogues, because if they were, they probably wouldn't be in Blackgate.
Let's see. If they could go forward with Superman, they could have done more world building to Veronica. Let's see. Like maybe show some glimpses, side quests of Deadshot and Green Lantern beef. Yeah. More lore.
Yeah, just something. Yeah. And maybe there's like some flashback things. I know there's like some little hidden things around the world. I don't know if you found them. They're like little glowy spots. And it will give like a little pseudo flashback. Not that it's anything overly in depth.
And a research center.
Alright, I think we can just go take on Brainiac. I don't think we have to do anything extra unless you want.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, we just go over to him.
Just look at my loadout real quick. I'm good with having a short stream. Knocking this.
You don't want to kill all 13 Brainiacs?
Who's hitting me? I mean, how long would it take for us to get that cutscene? I mean, I feel like you have to play a lot more to get that.
I assume, and I could be wrong, you have to kill all 13 Brainiacs to get to the true ending. Which, that's not a short process. I only killed one. I didn't have any interest in doing it anymore.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You could probably pull up the cutscene.
I was gonna say we could just watch it after. Just pull it up on YouTube. I've done that. I've done that for a few of my streams. Because I failed technically at the end of Dead Rising, and we ended up just watching the ending. I got to the very end, one of the very end bosses in Dead Rising, and I ran out of time. And I'm just like, I'm not playing this again.
Just hit 'em? Man, they literally can't hit you back.
Select difficulty.
Yeah, we see how they do this now too. Like to start the Brainiac thing, you now have to collect resources, and this is where the live service grind kind of comes in.
You're impressive.
It says I cannot afford. So do we have to level up to play it?
Maybe. Oh, I can't pay for you, I guess. So you got to collect 1,000 P something currencies.
Oh no.
That's annoying. I'm assuming you can get it from some of these side missions to have like a reward on it.
Right.
Yeah, so like this tornado mission over here, you get 1,000 Ps.
Alright, let's go do that then.
The tornado one I think is kind of long. Let's do the giant gun fun. I think that's the quickest one.
Let's see. How the absolute worst that ended up in Argus Black Site. Or the metas that are locked in the Star Labs bunker prison, says Phantom. Yeah, there's a lot of directions they could have gone in. Robot Slayer himself said, yeah, if it's from Black 8, then what did Boomerang do to get there? Oh shoot, sorry. I didn't realize you were gone.
And part of it too is these characters, I'm sure, well, at least to a certain extent, were chosen because of the movie, right? Deadshot, Harley, Boomerang. I mean, I guess he was in the first one for like a second. And then what was there? I don't think King Shark was in any of them.
I'd be curious, because I don't know if you saw, but apparently when James Gunn signed on to do a lot of the stuff, I think he said he wanted rights to the video games as well, because he wants the video games to all be in the same universe as the movies. So I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work.
I'm not sure if I'd like that or not. I mean, one of the nice things about the video, they can be their own separate thing, and sometimes that's preferable. Sometimes you end up with a game that's licensed like that and just trying to tie too closely into a movie, and then you end up with, oh man, some bad movie tie-ins, all like Superman Returns or Spider-Man 3, stuff like that. But you can also then have gems like Wolf, so.
I remember that first Iron Man game not being too bad based on the movie.
So, I don't know. If someone has a true artistic vision and the capability to execute it, then hey, more power to the guy.
Yeah, I remember James Gunn said they gave him full reign, like all of the TV shows, the movies, and the games, he wants them all in the same universe.
Like, I guess my question is like, hey, what history or experience does Gunn have with games? Like, is he a gamer? Does he have people that he's worked with that are in the game industry? Or is it just, I want my canon to all be the same? So then is he going to take a real heavy hand in setting these things up? Or is he going to pass it off to developers to let loose as long as they stay within canon? Like, a lot of question marks there. The TV show thing I'm not as worried about, and I think that can work in its favor. I mean, look at Marvel. I actually like that a lot of the Marvel shows are somewhat tied to the movies. I think that can be nice.
I think your Colonel Flag.
Yeah, I've got no idea how it's gonna work. I just know that's what he said. They gave him every key to the kingdom.
Quickly.
Which that can be dangerous too. Like, you end up with a Zack Snyder situation. If you just let one guy just be like, oh, he made a good movie, he clearly knows what's going on, he'll make us lots of money, and you just let him do his thing. Sometimes that's fine, but I think part of the benefit of, like, even what's working Marvel is it's not just one person necessarily. I mean, I guess you got Kevin Feige, but all the movies and whatnot are different directors for the most part, different writers, and in many ways that benefits because you get a slightly different flavor for each character, and then you can get some cohesion, like you get like the Russo brothers to do a series of movies here and there, but they don't just do everything all the time necessarily.
Oh, I'm down. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, get out of there.
Ow! Okay, exploded. I don't know, I am curious what Gunn's going to do. I mean, I have liked most of what he's done as far as, Suicide Squad and, of course, the Guardians movies.
No, he's definitely, like, if there is somebody that you want to give a bunch of money to and give the keys of the kingdom, he's definitely, in my opinion, he's one of, like, the handful of people you're like, he takes
I don't know if I just give him the keys to the kingdom, per se, though.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, if there was somebody, that's probably. But I agree with you. I don't think you should.
I don't know. It can go either way. Like, it can be definitely nice to have one guy who has a clear vision. I mean, I like cohesion. I mean, we've seen that play out where, like the Star Wars movies, there is no cohesion anymore, and you end up with just a hot garbage mess. So, I definitely don't want to go that route. But then you can also go the other route where, if they start going to a far astray and Vision's not panning out, then you end up with like a Zack Snyder verse, which that missed the mark at a certain point.
I tend to find having one unified vision, having someone at the helm, typically is your best route. Typically. Normally, I mean, I don't know.
Well, when you say at the helm, though, do you mean like, overseeing all the movies, but still letting people, like other directors, kind of add their flair, adjust it per the characters they're writing for? Or do you want to see one person literally write, direct, and oversee every single item? Like, I don't know if I love that.
It depends, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it just depends on. There's probably so many things that play into it. I mean, when you look at something like Lord of the Rings, I mean, Peter Jackson was like. I mean, granted, he had like books to go off of. But...
Well, that's also a much more focused thing to take on. Like, I mean, not saying that's not a big project, but that is really 3 movies. that are really one giant movie. So it only takes one vision to see that all the way through. Whereas something like a Marvel or DC cinematic universe with so many characters and so many ways it could go, I don't know. One vision may not be the best all the time.
Am I out of bullets?
I will end it.
I want to. I don't know. I just think it depends. It depends on how much power. Depends on who you're giving the power to. Depends on who the person.
So let's phrase it this way. So when we think about like Marvel movies, I think most people would agree that some of the better Marvel movies have come from the Russo brothers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Marvel could have very easily just been like, all right, Russos, you should make every Marvel movie that's out there. But if that would have been the case, we would have never ended up with James Gunn Guardian of the Galaxy. So it's a fine line. Like I think having someone like Feige in charge of overseeing and finding the right director for the right project, for the right whatever, it adds some different voices and kind of expands the universe in some interesting ways, and I think that's nice, especially when you end up with something that's so big that you want to be long running. If it ends up being just one feel the entire time, I think it gets fatiguing, which is honestly what we're now getting with Marvel. I think it got a little too uniform at a certain point. The vision got too narrow.
But don't they still have one guy technically overseeing? I mean, they do have, like you said, Feige and...
But Feige doesn't write all the movies. He doesn't direct all the movies. He oversees this one big vision. Like, I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, is Gunn just doing that? Or is he writing and directing every movie as well?
That I don't know. That I don't know.
Like, I don't have, like, if it's just, him vision casting, I think that's fine. But if he ends up writing every single DC item or thing they create for the next 10 years.
I don't know why. Where are the enemies at?
That's what I'm trying to find.
I'm freaking driving a car right now.
Keep you in check. Get those terminal zones, people.
Oh, there they are.
That self-destruct could take you out too.
Oh, do I need to get out of here?
Yeah, those things blow up after a little while. I'm interested to see what the range of Gunn is. Like, if he is truly going to be writing and directing a lot of these, like, a lot of people kind of get this feel that, James Gunn's a little one-note, and it's hard to say if it's true or not. I don't feel like he's had enough of an opportunity to try some different types of, genres and movie tropes to see how well he can kind of, feel out or get, how do I want to phrase this? Just have a more varied repertoire of movies. I don't want everything to feel like the Suicide Squad and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, I know he said what he's working on next is he's going straight into, I think, Supergirl after this one. They've already said they've already turned their attention to Supergirl. Which I'm curious to see what they do with that one. I don't think there's been a good Supergirl. I know there was a crappy Supergirl movie in like the 60s or 70s.
They had a TV show for a little while, which was fine. I mean, it was that CW, DC kind of stuff. So along the lines like The Flash and Green Arrow. Wasn't bad, wasn't incredible. There is one show in that vein I do want to watch. Was it the Lois and Clark show?
Oh, I never saw that.
Lois and Superman, whatever they called it. I actually heard that was pretty solid.
Alright, sorry. I missed a lot of the chat.
Dedicated to it.
Oh shoot, I missed a bunch. Let's see. Oh, Fort Knox, where it keeps 90% of the gold reserves. Boomerang was the heist master thief that got caught by the Flash. Okay. Getting tired since Freeze Tiki. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel you.
That's alright, we're almost done. Hopefully now you can afford the Brainiac mission.
Veronica, leave my hardworking girl alone. Dang, I might head out though. I wish I'd stayed here longer, said Reese Tiki. Enjoying the app session. No, you're all good. Let's see. We will definitely catch you on the next one if so. Let's see. Okay. Put my audio's off a little bit. Fix that.
You could say I'm nerding out.
Black mask oriented gun. Interesting.
So you finally shaped up. Big props.
Alright, so let's see. Not better.
Bringing down our first brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to... I'm looking forward to... Sorry. You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out. I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out. New target, Harley Quinn.
Okay, I'm all good, I think.
The Brainiac has tanked Batman's stop.
I'm back at that Brainiac spot. See if you can afford it now.
Make way or be trampled!
Tracking the lieutenants.
Freestiki said, haha, thanks, we'll try to be here next stream. Yeah, you're all good. Let's see, when is our next stream?
You know what it costs me to
Technically tomorrow? Dude, I don't even know my schedule
Good
anymore.
thing I have whole worlds worth of raw material and cheap labor.
Oh, I think I'm good.
That big pea shooter ate it. And there's more where that came from.
Yeah.
Dimensional rendezvous.
Oh, I'm so high right now. I'm seeing multiple dimensions.
Don't forget to grab a towel.
Having an existential crisis going on.
We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority
Evenly matched. Select mission.
time's ticking and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault.
Oh, we have a timer? What the heck?
Yeah, so you have like 2 side missions you have to do, and then you can take on Brainiac. So there's like this little vehicle mission on the left we gotta go do.
Yeah, I'm going to do X marks the spot, I guess.
Got a bug farm needs stomping. Report.
I don't need to see your video. It's the same type of quest.
Oh, well, don't do X marks the spot, that's further away. Let's do the bus one over here first. Research and destroy.
Where's that one?
It's the left of the map.
Electrocution saps my strength.
To die among the ashes of an earth not your own. In a way, it must be aspirational for you.
I feel like the voice of Brainiac sounds familiar. It kind of sounds like the
alien
what's
from
his face?
Saints Row 4.
No, I think it sounds a little different than that. He kind of sounds like Vision to me from Marvel.
I love that
dude's
alien
name.
from Saints Row. I want to play Saints Row 4 again. I really like that one.
I like 3 better than 4. 4
Oh,
got a
no,
little too
3's
over the top.
3's better, but 4 was a good amount of Saints Row weird.
Alright, so we gotta kill enemies and return data shards.
Saints Row was so cool because I made my character look like Goku. And like, I remember just running around max speed doing like Hulk stuff. What the heck is going on?
Look out! Steroids are on his top!
The shark's down.
Are we down?
Limbs are too heavy to lift alone.
No, get away from me.
Don't die too many times. I don't know how many times you survive in this thing. I think it's only like 3, right?
Oh, what the heck? How do they keep hitting me? Get away. Oh gosh, they got lasers.
And sharks with laser beams.
Just try not to die.
Tango's exploding! Find some cover! Not good to be carrying around so much data.
I love Team Spirit. You collected the
Oh,
data.
freaking down. Come on. I wasn't anywhere near that area.
These slimy bugs.
Did I press the thing?
I'm down.
It smells really bad, so everybody do me a favor and get to the truck.
I can't come get you until this thing explodes. I'm worried if you die one more time, I'm not gonna be able to pick you up, and then you're not gonna be able to fight Brainiac.
Bad guys get blitzed in a doom dimension.
I'm under leveled or what?
Probably. You haven't done any side quests.
Safety's off.
Just one more team. Jeez, I'm seeing some pretty awful wasteland stuff, and it's like a glimpse into the bad future, you know?
Nothing to it. Almost full up. Time for a truck run.
Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more data.
Looks like I get hit even when I'm like freaking doing the right thing.
Should get this data back to the truck.
50% down, 50% to go. Go team!
Ah, what the heck?
If Father saw this.
How do I put the data in the truck?
You just get next to the truck.
Oh, okay.
Something happens to me.
Alright, maybe this is enough.
Gotta drop it off.
A little more, 3 more. I'll leave that back to 3 trucks. Grab these. Alright, back to the thingy. Alright, come back to the bus.
Okay.
Switching mags.
Solid work, toy man.
Alright, so that's that one done.
Let's proceed to the next.
Now you gotta shoot over to X marks the spot.
Targeting dead shot.
You're back again. It would be a shame if you were trapped on this Earth, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think his voice sounds super familiar.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Airborne!
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
Incubator's vulnerable.
Attack this incubator's exposed innards!
Okay, there's
Hot
one.
lead. Close range. No more incubators.
Deadshot is the current target.
Ah, what the heck is hitting me? Dang helicopters. Get away.
Deliver the killing
killing blow on this incubator.
Ah, get away.
Creepy living machine. Well, it ain't living anymore.
Well, it doesn't help you don't gain health from running away.
Yeah. Well, you technically gain health, but you don't get shield. And that's the problem.
Pop this incubator shield. Now finish it off.
Freaking helicopter, dude.
All right. Take this incubator out.
Why am I stuck?
Where's that helicopter? Let's see if I can take him down. Alright, no more helicopter. At least, not that one.
The output of this facility has barely fluctuated, Task Force X.
I'm down.
I don't resent my helplessness.
Eliminating Deadshot.
Thanks to
I
you,
need to find some
Deadshot,
shield.
I return. If Father saw this,
Oh, come on.
I never pull over.
Some shield.
Surf's up. Quickly, exploit
Oh,
this
what the
thing.
heck? Freaking helicopters. There's like 3 helicopters up here.
Gotta keep ahead of the crystals regenerating.
Gonna take out these dang helicopters. Something's hitting me.
We got this incubator now, squad. Hit it on.
2 more.
Such a waste of bioweapon synthesis material. But then, so are you. Stopping me incubator by incubator will take considerable time, Task Force X.
Where's the other one?
My terminals will hold the final incubator until the end. Absolute obedience. The Now has gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance.
This organic matter is...
That took down the incubator. I've set up this incubator for the kill.
Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it twice? I'm not so great with verbal direction.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to,
No.
right?
I think my nap is starting to wear
Task
off.
Force X.
Oh, just hang in there. We're almost there.
These reinforcements should make short work of those Earthlings.
Look how tall this building is I'm climbing. How high can I go? Can I get to the very top? Let me get to the top. Oh, I'm on the top. Oh no! Alright.
Springing forth.
Okay.
Alright, Brain Man. Just think about it. I don't think I know Brainiac's backstory. What is he, from a planet nearby Krypton or something? Evil?
Oh, I used to know.
A fitting moniker.
I can't remember all the details though.
Proceed. A bit on the nose.
I always thought he was mostly synthetic though.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, tyrant? Make them memorable.
Oh, so you think he was created by? Maybe he was created by the Kryptonians.
I can't remember. That might be. I can't remember if it was a Kryptonian specifically, but I thought it was like a AI that overran and took over, and that was just trying to basically take over the known galaxy.
Ain't
I
gonna
could be
work
wrong
this
there.
time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun.
I have to look up voice of Brainiac.
My name's Vril Dox.
Oh, he's
I'm
basically
the
just the
fastest
Flash.
man
Cool. Is he just gonna take the form of each
Jason
of the 4 heroes?
Isaac.
Jason
them, I
Isaac?
can reshape this
Really?
body
He's
for
Brainiac?
battle. Command the speed force.
That's cool.
Eliminate you.
Lucius Malfoy himself.
Yeah. I knew I knew that voice.
Maybe that's where the budget for this game went. That's crazy. They got Jason Isaac for this game?
Well, they got Kevin Conroy. I mean, there's some decent voices in here.
They got the villain of The Patriot, Mel Gibson.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Force X.
I love that
And
movie.
this body will be restored.
It was Mel
Seen that
before he went off the deep end. Ah! What am I supposed to be doing? We're just killing enemies. I don't know what we're doing.
I think you have to do that until Brainiac
Restoring me gives
comes out
them
of his little bubble.
meaningless life purpose.
I think he's coming out now.
I'm coming out. Oh,
Alright,
he
now he's
ran
basically
away.
it's the Flash.
Oh, I see him. He's way over there.
This would be much simpler if you just stood still.
Stand still. Where are you? I hit him.
There's multiples of them.
Hit him. He's standing still, I think. No. Just gonna stand in the middle.
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse. New target selected.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you. So, we gonna use the roid rage plant gas or what?
Engage the enemy. You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
Oh, where is he regenerating? Where do we...
He regenerates in the middle.
Probably just have to kill enemies.
Excellent. They gave their lives for the greater good. Mine.
Definitely sounds like Lucius Malfoy now that I'm hearing it.
This is what you wanted. Take your best shot.
This is a thrilling battle.
Is there any, it's like one of the same battles we already had?
These destructive capabilities are most
I imagine like every time you fight him, he just takes on one of the other Justice League. I don't know that for sure, but
That's what I'm assuming is we're gonna fight all of the Justice League members again. Although
But
this
how
is
many
kind of taking a
times?
while.
Yeah, they're not real quick. I mean, we don't fight all the Justice League in one time. We just fight them right now with Flash. But I'm saying, like, in the other iterations of them, the other 13, I bet he'll cycle between different Justice League abilities.
Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate?
Oh, we almost got him.
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were unripe.
Well, aren't you clever? Come, Task Force X. Give defeating a collector of worlds the old college try. Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now. They're quite volatile.
Advantage mine.
Show those alien bastards what you got. Sending you lovable goofballs some vehicular support. Try not to scuff the paint.
Oh, we got to drive
Too
a car.
bad. Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship, activate extermination protocol.
No, not extermination protocol.
Let's see how you fare against this. Now you die. I'm correcting the error.
Not getting a deposit back on that one. Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs. Oh, look at that! Boom! Look at her burn!
Time for a stronger application.
Car is tearing him up.
Ah! Nothing can stop me!
Get clear, ride's gonna fly! I reckon he's almost done. Dibs on his finger. Farewell, sweet cherry.
We almost got him.
My abilities have been hampered.
Where's the longer than my projections?
My projections
There we
predicted
go.
something akin to this. I never intended to experience.
Dead.
Yeah.
Woohoo. We did it.
My game's glitching.
Now, where were we?
That's it? He's just gonna take that one form?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Hey, let's go, Skylar. We got some clapping in chat. I've never felt more of a reward for beating a game. Look, Patrick, we saved the city.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him to Toyman!
Shake it.
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
He's dead.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship?
Waller out.
Ho ho.
No. That was so cool.
I would like one.
One of a kind, I'm afraid. It downloads a fragmented branch of brainiac network through collusion neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique.
Why he rise like that? Said Veronica. He was being all dramatic.
With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 brainiacs, yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Yeah.
Alright, Chaz, you ready to do that 12 more times?
Nope. Great. Brainiac 1 of 3,000 defeated.
Why
didn't you show me Arkham Asylum during the credits? Get out of here. Well, Phoenix, what'd you think?
I think I've already told you what I think.
Yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. It's like we were saying, it's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's definitely a disappointment.
I think given different expectations, a different type of game, like if it wasn't a live service, like there's stuff to like here. There's clearly a lot of work put into it. So I hate the fact that I'm sure crap load of people lost their jobs over this. I don't know. It's a shame. Whether it be mismanagement, misdirection, whatever. I don't know.
I'm tempted to go back and watch. I'm sure there was, I'm sure Schreiber or somebody probably did a deep dive into what happened with this game.
I'm pretty sure they did. I think it was Schreiber who went ahead and put out a expose on it. Like this would have been better as a Guardians of the Galaxy style game, like we had a couple of years ago. Something a little more focused, a little tighter. You probably could have then let loose a little more with the other characters. That could have been a little more interesting instead of making them all play exactly the same. And then it might have found a little bit of success. Kind of, a one-off game. The budget could have been a lot smaller for it. But I think they had, at least the publisher had their sights a little too big on this one.
Alright, I'm ready to skip. Go to skip. How do I skip?
Hold circle.
So, wow, we got 2 hours out of that. Jeez.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone. As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of... Well, it reads...
His last desire was... Last request was not to get put into this game.
But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham.
He said, whatever you do, don't use my voice for
adversity
Suicide Squad.
No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that. How we help others that makes us unique.
Talk about this pose really makes you uncomfortable because like that bat bulge just kind of like really facing you.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, you see that.
And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
So yeah, it is a bad game for him to go out on, but it is at least nice that he got to go out on. I mean, I guess he would have gone out on any game regardless, but I guess it was nice to get one more thing out of him. I'll never forgive myself. I had the chance. He was at MegaCon just a few years ago, and I thought about going and paying to get like a picture with him. Didn't do it.
I remember I saw him like through the door to MegaCon. I popped my head in for like 2 seconds. I'm like, hey, that's Kevin Conroy. And I kept going.
Guess everyone's got to hit
I don't think it was that expensive. I think I could have got a picture with him for like $100.
Alright, now we can play as all the DLC characters.
Yeah, look at all this cool stuff we're not going to play. Cool. This means now we got to play Marvel's Avengers, right?
Whatever dimensional business this new Luther's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home, too. If you think you're ready for tougher sorties against Brainiac's strongest invasion forces, go get them, Tigers.
Yes.
Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Alrighty, so I think we're all good on this game then, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely not coming back and playing 12 more Brainiac deaths. I think I get the gist of it.
Like, I'm tempted to see if, like, any of the universes are different, but I know they're not going to be. Like, that's the problem.
From everything I understand, they're not. I mean, there might be some, different coats of paint, but I think what you experienced is pretty much the game,
That's
barring
what
a
I'm
few
worried
little
about.
things
Like
here
if
and there.
like if I thought there would be some variety in what the planets were doing, maybe, but nah. All right, everybody. Well, yeah, that was Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed seeing us endure this. What is it, like 10 hours we put into this or something like that? But yeah, so that means what? Tomorrow night we will get back to Bayonetta 2. I think we're like one stream away from knocking that game out too. I was telling them I might dish out some money and just buy Bayonetta 3 eventually, just so that I have all three of them.
Yeah, fair enough.